Halo, halo, welcome to Champions Watch Party 2023 Valorant. Tuh udah belibet tuh, udah kemana-mana tuh urutannya tuh by the way. Hari ke-7 ya guys ya, hari ke-7 guys, group stage. Welcome. Bentar, gue mau ini dulu, taruh story dulu, bentar. Story Instagram dulu. Sekali loh. Ya maaf. Biasa awal stream kan emang kayak gini ya suara gue ya by the way ya. Jadi ya ditunggu aja. Biasanya makin lama makin normal suaranya kok. Aman. Halo Namet, halo, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like dulu yang belum like ya, biar happy. Let's go. Hari ini ada 2 pertandingan ya guys ya. Ada NAVI sama Loud di match pertama, sama nanti yang kedua ada T1 sama Food Esports. Dan ini elimination match ya guys ya. Jadi yang kalah pulang. Bentar, gue bikin poll dulu deh. Bentar. Saya bikin polling dulu sebentar. NAVI atau Loud? Yang nanya jam 2 ya guys ya, pertandingannya ya jam 2 mulainya. Jam 2-an lah biasanya. Pagi sih Re. Welcome. Saya sudah jelas dukung Loud. Kalau gue dukung Loud guys. Kalau kalian bentar. Oke, aman. Gini enak. Gua baru selesai setting buat yang di HP soalnya. Gua kan lihat live chatnya di HP ya guys ya. Jadi setting di HP dulu. Oke. Prediksi skor NAVI Loud. 2-0 Loud lah. Let's go. Gak usah banyak. Map 3 lah ya. Easy 2-0 aja lah langsung dah. Lumayan lah nonton Live VCT sambil gambar. Oke, ya, welcome. Angel itu apa, dia dapat itu nggak ya? Dapat hukuman apa ya? Kan katanya dia pakai doping ya kemarin ya. Ada yang punya info nggak? Dia dapat hukuman apa? Apa itu dilewatin aja, cuman pakai dapat SP kayak fleet jeder? Ya yang SNUS itu kemarin sempat itu dia pakai doping ketahuan, terus gak tahu tuh kelanjutannya, nggak ada tuh beritanya. Gua cari-cari juga, makanya gue bingung ada itunya nggak, ada beritanya nggak guys? Si Angel 1 itu, bang, karakternya terinspirasi atau ori lah? Gimana sih? Bagi seorang artis ST ya, bukan artis yang biasa orang Indonesia tahu. Ya bikin sendiri lah. Berita apa nih? Ada Susi VLR. Wah, ini orang dalam Valorant ini. Ada itu nggak Susi? Info Angel ada penaltinya nggak kemarin? Habis pakai SNUS itu. SNUS bukan doping, jir, itu cuma nikotin doang. Oh ya, jadinya nggak jadi kena penalti apa-apa. Soalnya kemarin kan sempat itu ya beritanya ya. Gak minta Riot Gun Body bang, hehe, gak usah maruk. Gak usah maruk, dapat official watch party udah oke. Minta maruk lagi, masih minta Gun Body. Flip jeder kena SP 1K. Iya, kalau kemarin dia sempat SP gara-gara yang masalah Tenten ya. Ya kalau nggak dianggap masalah sih ya udah sih, nggak masalah juga sih. Yang itu, yang masalah Angel kemarin. Tadi gue coba cek Twitter juga deh. Ya kayaknya nggak ada follow up sih itu berita masalah yang itu. Jadi sepertinya tidak masalah guys. Aman sepertinya. Aman. Tidak ada penalti. Ini datang-datang nyari drama. Admin satu ini kalau dengan drama langsung keluar dia. Gimana? Loss of timeout katanya bang. Oh ya? Jadi hilang satu timeout gitu. Bang, kalau boleh nanya lu pakai VGA apa PC-nya? Gua pakai laptop Rehan. Sorry, kalau baru live stream biasanya suara gue emang kayak gini nih. Emang serak-serak seksi gini. Jadi bear with it guys. Yang soal SNUS ada nikotin produk, emang player dilarang dibawa stage. Rulesnya udah ada sejak sebelum International League. Nah itu, berarti kan kena sesuatu tuh Angel kemarin berarti ya harusnya ya. Jam berapa mulai matchnya bang? Biasanya itu jam 2-an. Jam 2 lewat berapa gitu? Jam 2 lewat 5, 6 segituan lah kurang lebih. Gak apa-apa bang, aku suka. Oke Tri. Oke Tri titik. Ya hilang satu tactical. Oke. Nah, kita kasih dulu Zuzi ini ya, obeng. Ini kalau gua ada di live stream Valorant manapun ada nih orang soalnya. Welcome Zuzi by the way. Info-info Valorant bisa kalian tanya ke dia ya guys ya. Dia Mealik juga pakai. Oh ya? Oke. Tapi dia Mealik aman gitu. Aneh juga. Grand Final prediksi lu siapa bang? Gua kemarin dari kemarin udah bilangnya Fnatic versus Paperex Grand Final gua. Ya kalau dia Mealik dia udah kena denda sih harusnya dia kagak bawa ke champion sih ya. Harusnya ya. Dengan resiko itu Champions man, udah mereka masuk ke jalur RCQ, masih aja mau bikin kelakuannya kayak gitu. Emang Angel udah tua butuh tenaga lebih cuy. By the way yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Biar happy kita guys. Let's go, let's go. Biar makin rame watch partinya ya. Udah hari ke-7 nih. Let's go, let's go. Jadi kalau ini player udah masuk ini bukan mau main dulu ya guys ya. Itu mereka lagi setup tuh. Itu playernya lagi setup. Ah, lu pakai Makoto, lu pakai SNUS. Oke. Emang di Indo juga ada ya? Gua kagak make gitu-gituan kan, soalnya merokok pun tidak ya. Jadi gua kagak tahu tuh. Produk-produk kayak gitu. Prefer kemana lu bang? Maksudnya apa tuh KPI? Prefer kemana tuh? Oh ayo udah gue dah. Welcome. Sekarang saya akan menghitung seberapa banyak Minkai nyuruh viewer nge-live. Ente. Silakan dah. Silakan. Good luck deh, good luck. Berarti lu harus ada di live ini dari awal sampai akhir Lementi kalau kayak gitu. Gimana? Biar tahu say like count-nya. Iya, Riot kan itu kan. Itu sebisa mungkin clean kan. Jadi ya wajar kalau kagak boleh. Suka yang mana? Yang gue lihat sih kayaknya bakalan loud sih. Mereka walaupun menurun ya performanya ya, they are still loud gitu loh. Mereka masih tetap loud men. Pemainnya sangar-sangar tetap. Sedangkan Navi ya kalian tahu lah sering ngecok gitu ya, sering ngeide. Jadi ya kita lihat saja. Woi, Susi itu dukungin Navi, oke. Gak tau sih, Navi itu menurut gue menangnya hoki mulu menurut gue sih. Masuk sini aja kan juga karena hoki ya hitungannya ya. Kalau kagak karena dapat slot yang fanatik, kagak masuk mereka. Menurutmu setelah beberapa map, 2 tim ini jago di map mana ya? Mana ya? Kayaknya nggak ada yang mereka sampai ngebantai-bantai banget deh di map manapun deh menurut gua. Jadi kalau dibilang jago banget di map mana, yang mana ya? Wah, ini ada bisikan bandar lagi Makoto ini ada. Percaya bandar. Pandaan mata lu bang live tiap pagi. Kan jam tidurnya itu tetap kok. Jam tidurnya tetap itu normal. Cuman kebalik aja. Bukan berarti gua nggak tidur ya. Sore ya sih deh. Kenapa sore by the way? Iya EDG besok, sabar guys, sabar. Bocil Kangkang besok ya, bocil Kangkang. Nih Kangkang fansnya tambah banyak nih, makin kesini kayaknya. Banyak bocil-bocil operator bro. Dia makin terkenal sejak master ya. Bocil Kangkang. Admin Fuyu kenapa nggak ikutan live? Dia lagi capek. Habis ini nanti kayaknya nggak bakal ikut dulu deh. Untuk hari ini. Dan seterusnya. Iya, admin Fuyu belum full time di Irsen soalnya guys. Jadi doakan saja Irsennya tambah sukses biar Fuyu bisa full time nantinya ya. Zeta versus Energy kayaknya tadi tuh buat konten bukan turni. Oh, map satunya sih sengit ya. Map 2-nya tuh yang Zeta ngeri banget aja dibantai-bantainya. Kasian loh. Kita ada di posisi sampai kasian anjir. Satu poinnya literally pas lagi depth S doang. Depth harus S untuk dapat satu round anjir. Pembantaian itu tuh. Zeta pulang duluan. Iya, yang udah pulang ada Zeta, kemarin ada kru juga udah pulang ya. Hari ini ada yang akan menyusul lagi guys. Antara dua tim ini juga, Navi atau Laut nih, yang kalah pulang. Dukung siapa malam ini menyokai? Gua dukung Laut sama T1 nanti di match kedua. Our Pacific brother. Pacific yang baru pulang si Zeta doang kan kalau nggak salah ya. Ya baru Zeta doang. Nanti T1 kalau kalah berarti dia Pacific yang pulang juga ada. Pacific kedua yang pulang. Pagi Alawi, welcome. Ini bukan playoff by the way. Playoff itu nanti babak berikutnya. Babak selanjutnya ini masih group stage. Tapi ini udah lower bracket semua. Udah tinggal babak-babak eliminasi semua ini. Udah ada info belum playoff sistemnya? Kalau sistemnya mah udah pasti itu lower bracket, upper bracket mah kayak biasa aja. Cuman yang belum tahu tuh urutannya siapa lawan siapanya yang belum keluar tuh untuk playoff. Makan dulu Min, monggo Alessandro. Yang butuh nyenek, yang butuh nyiapin nyenek, bikin nyenek lagi, bikin snack, beli silakan. Silakan dipersiapkan dulu mumpung belum mulai. Bentar lagi ya guys ya ini ya. Masih 10 sampai 15 menit lagi nih pertandingannya. Cara balikin jam tidur normal gimana bang? Biasanya kalau gua tabrak 1 hari nggak tidur dulu. Jadi kayak gua paksa nggak tidur, terus maksanya tidur di malamnya. Walaupun itu kadang-kadang nggak berhasil ya. Tapi ya cobanya kayak gitulah, dipaksa. EDG versus Giant besok ya. Ya besok. EDG besok guys. Kang besok. Hari ini Navi Loud buat e-sport sama T1 dulu. Ini kenapa jadi Santoso, Jason Sasonto nih? Siapa anjir? Hey, siapa anjir Santoso? What the heck? Parah banget ya. Nyebut nama aja salah anjir. Kenapa jadi Jason Santoso? For second menangis melihat ini anjir. Info tim yang masuk goa udah ada Zeta, kemarin ada kru. Terus kemarin-kemarinnya lagi ada FPX kalau nggak salah udah pulang juga. Sama tim Liquid, harusnya itu tuh 4 itu udah. Habis nih 2 hari ini nentuin 4 berikutnya yang pulang. By the way yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar FYP, biar ibu kalian juga tahu ada live stream ini guys. Saking FYP-nya ya, let's go. Absen, halo Sal Sambal, welcome. Latam overrated. Iya sih, udah nggak ada ya Latam ya? Latam masih ada nggak sih? Kayaknya udah terakhir kemarin kru doang nggak sih Latam? Oh my god, iya Latam udah nggak ada ya? Ini jadi Susanti lagi, itu mah istrinya Jing. Jason Susanti mah istrinya Jing, bro. Ya, Lata masuk goa udah ya. Padahal gue kemarin itu loh, pas LCQ gue kayaknya ada feeling lebih bagus Leviathan anjir, tapi ternyata kalah sama kru. Sayang. Gak tahu juga tuh kenapa bisa menang krunya pas lawan Leviathan ya. Karena potensial Leviathan menurut gue. Masih ada map breeze kayak gini. Siapa ya di sini yang kangen sama map breeze? Ayo, ada nggak? Lu udah lihat vlognya Paper X yang baru belum? Kayak udah tadi tempat nonton gua. Ada ya, gua pikir banyak yang tidak suka dengan map breeze. Ternyata ada yang kangen nih, ada Alessandro sama Alawi kangen. Icebox udah balik? Belum. Icebox sama Breeze belum ada yang balik. Kayaknya pun kalaupun mereka balik, mereka bakal rotasi map satu lagi deh. Maksudnya kalau ada yang masuk, ada yang keluar gitu loh. Gantiin map apa gitu. Tapi so far belum ada infonya. Mungkin setelah Champions, who knows. Aku kangen bang, oke. Kangen Breeze. Sebagai Viper main aku kangen, iya sih. Amin Fuyu kan pakai Viper ya kalau di Breeze ya. Ya kangen pakai Vipernya doang, tapi kayaknya nembaknya masih susah tetap ya. Antara 3 region yang Liga Tani yang mana bang? Maksudnya Liga Tani itu apa sih? Ada yang bisa jelasin ke gue gak Liga Tani itu apa? Gue kagak ngerti guys. Apakah Navi kali ini pinjam nama? Kagak tahu ya. Buang aja Heaven. Armin Fuyu tidak suka Heaven guys. Oh ya, dia kagak tahu mau pakai smoker apa di Heaven. Liga Tani itu yang mendominasi cuma satu tim doang. Oh oke. Mungkin EMEA nggak sih? EMEA nggak sih guys Liga Taninya? FNC anjir. FNC itu mendominasi sekali. Walaupun di EMEA League mereka sempat kalah sama tim Liquid ya, tapi kayak yang paling konsisten ya tetap Fnatic pada akhirnya. Fnatic sih. Gak turu, udah dari kemarin. Maksudnya turu, cuman gak jam segini. Turunya ya di siang hari. Gue bangun lagi jam berapa tadi? Jam 6 kalau nggak salah gue bangun. Tapi hari ini gue itu kok tidurnya lebih cepat, soalnya kan cuma 2 match ya. Kemarin yang 3 match tuh yang rada-rada lebih malam lagi, gue bangunnya jam 7 gitu. Kalian tidur. Kalian bisa tidur. Iya ya. Fnatic konsisten karena kepemimpinan Boster. Boster tuh udah jago dari otaknya tuh ada, tapi kemarin tuh kurang tukang tembaknya. Pas zaman-zaman Fnatic dulu tuh kurang tukang tembak. Masuk Chronicle sama Leo, tuh berubah sejak itu men. Sejak Leo sama Chronicle datang, iya. Otak sama ototnya seimbang tuh sejak itu. Langsung mendominasi cuy. Halo Akira, welcome to the stream. RRQ tahun depan dominasi apa? Amin, kita amini aja ya guys ya. RRQ dominasi apak, wah itu sebuah kalimat yang sangat strong men. Kita berharap saja itu terjadi ya. Karena kalau tim dari Indonesia yang naik, regionnya juga naik gitu loh, exposure-nya ke Valorant-nya. Jadi gue sangat berharap sih RRQ doing good in the next season. Gue sangat berharap. Jadi Pak Ape, tolong Pak Ape. Bisa yuk. Gampang banget ngomongnya ya, kayak seakan-akan kenal banget sama Pak Ape itu. Si paling kenal Pak Ape itu. Aku Navi, aku hadir. Aku adalah Navi, gitu kah? Oke guys, udah opening. Bentar lagi map pick sama walkout. Let's go. Bang, percepat biar langsung mulai gamenya. Orang dalam Riot tuh kayak gua tuh. Jangankan orang dalam Riot, jangankan gua, orang dalam Riotnya aja belum tentu bisa tuh. Main percepat aja tuh. Orang dalam Riotnya aja belum tentu bisa, anjir. CEO-nya Riot loh, belum tentu bisa mempercepat game ini. Lu minta gua, ada gila-gilanya, anjir. Kangen walkout band Sky, udah kagak ada. Band Sky udah bench, udah kagak aktif dulu dia. Bang, langsung playoff aja bang, dah tidur aja lu Ana. Tidur, tidak usah nonton. Tidur, bangun di tanggal berapa ya playoff ya? 4 hari lagi kalau nggak salah. 5 atau 4 hari lagi. 5 hari aja tuh, tidur. Time capsule dulu nggak sih? Bang, player cowok sama cewek bisa campur. Sebenarnya peraturan V1 nggak ada sebenarnya. Di yang VCT ini, VCT yang jalurnya yang cowok-cowok ini, cewek mau ikut pun sebenarnya nggak masalah. Nggak ada peraturannya kok. Bebas sebenarnya. Bahkan Riot itu berharap tim-tim game changer nanti, tim-tim cewek nanti bisa joinnya ke VCT juga. Riotnya sendiri yang ngomong kok. Mereka juga berharapnya tim-tim cewek ini nanti masuknya ke liganya cowok semua. Yang cowok-cowok ini. Karena utamanya kan yang VCT ya. Bang, lu dukung Loud atau Navi? Loud, gua megang Loud. Cewek di yang franchise iya cuman Potter doang, itu pun coach. Tapi ya good move lah ya setidaknya. Sudah ada satu setidaknya gitu loh. Bang, kalau ada yang transgender bisa gabung sama tim cewek kah? Sejauh ini gue sih belum nemu player transgender ya di esports ya. Jadi kurang tahu gue, Aurelio. Dan lagian itu kan di peraturan Riot ya. Jadi Riotnya yang harus mendecide bukan gue. Kenapa nggak Navi? Soalnya Navi suka ngecok. Jadi gue ambil Loud aja. By the way, sudah map pick. Let's go.
Team A or Team B? Team A. So Navi will be Team A, Loud you will be Team B. So we'll start with your first band. Haven. Your
ada
band.
yokai. Wah, kurang tahu gue. Makoto.
And map number 1 from Navi.
Pearl.
Side on Pearl.
Attack.
Map number 2.
We'll do Ascent.
Side on Ascent. Defense.
Translate ya bang, komentator ini capek banget gue nge-translate ke lu. Mending lu nonton ke Indonesia aja udah. Yang casternya Indo.
Band Lotus. You have bind and
capek
split.
bener hidup gue.
They band split, so map number 3 will be bind. Navi side on bind.
I think Ivor is fine.
Min, besok member aku habis. Nah, berarti kamu udah tahu apa yang harus kamu lakukan aja biar jadi Silveron, oke?
Okay?
Tahu kan maksud saya? Hehe.
Okay, so let's run through this. I appreciate that. So for first set of bands, we have Navi with Haven, Loud with
Besok Minggu,
Fracture.
Min, gak usah mikirin
Map number
sekolah.
one is
Yang
Phil
gak usah
with
mikirin
Loud on
sekolah lu,
attack.
bukan
Map
gua.
number 2 is a set with Navi on defense. Next set of bands are Lotus and Split. Map 3 decider is Bind with Navi on defense. All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck.
Dari mapnya sih gua
Yeah, have fun.
lebih percaya lagi kalau ini Loud sih. Entah kenapa ya. Dari map pack-nya lebih percaya lagi kalau ini Loud, men. Ya, kita lihat saja. Good luck, have fun, yes. Jangan lupa di-like dulu, guys. Pertandingannya udah mau mulai. Let's go. Di-like dulu. Katanya kalau like, tim kalian yang kalian dukung menang.
Just one best of 3 is standing in the way of playoffs, but there could only be one for the other between Loud and Navi.
Let's go.
Heart breaks by the end of today. Mimi, I feel like this could be one of the most important games in all of these players'
Tidur,
lives.
Bang.
It absolutely
Lu
could.
maksudnya mau
Both these
tidur?
teams have lifted
Itu nyuruh apa?
trophies on a global
Gimana,
stage
anjir?
before. For Loud, they're the reigning champions. They have the pressure of the Brazilian fans
Jenet
behind
mukanya
them.
kayak
And
temen
they've been
tongkrongannya
struggling.
gua.
It's a
Waduh.
3-match loss streak up until this
Mukanya
lower
itu ya.
bracket. But they looked renewed in their game versus Liquid.
Indonesia.
And the question
Bisa-
for them
bisa
is
masuk
whether they can
Indonesia gitu
carry
mukanya.
that through the rest of the tournament.
Eno Bening
Or
lagi.
Navi, who's also struggled this
Eno
year,
Bening
will
tambah
find
kumis
the
ya.
right moment to peak as well.
Yeah, and all that also starts with a map vetoes too.
Oke, mie ayam goceng. Jangan lupa di-like aja deh.
I'm not surprised with the picks, but I am a
Titip
little bit
like-nya
surprised
aja,
with
ya kan?
Which teams picked up?
Which
No, me
map,
too.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we saw Navi pick Pro and Loud pick Ascent. You would definitely expect that to be flipped.
Yes.
But I'm very excited to see Bind as a third map. Personally, I'm hoping it goes all 3. We're in for an absolute banger on all 3 maps. And usually I would kind of comment on the pressure for both
Hey!
teams here.
Senpai
They're both
baru saja
international
memberikan
winners, so I don't think
10.000.
both either team will be
Menurut lo
struggling
pemain
with,
yang
you know,
bakal
feeling
panas di match
pressure
ini?
or nervousness. I think they're both dialed in.
Ada
ready to
Senpai
take on each other.
ngedonate
And,
Senpai nih.
wow, starting off with Pro,
Siapakah Senpai yang ngedonate?
pick the attack, so they kind of go
Ya kali admin fuyu. By the way, siapa yang bakal itu? Waduh, susah juga nih kalau nentuin. Kemarin sih sebenarnya Aspas bau ya. Pas pertandingan sebelum ini ya Aspas bau. Nah, biasanya tuh jago, bau, jago. Nah, jago nih kayaknya di Aspas nih kali ini nih. Kalau dari statistik kayaknya jago nih Aspas. Aspas cuy, Aspas. Kemarin dia bau banget soalnya guys. Jadi hari ini harusnya naik dia. Biasanya kan fluktuatif ya. Naik turun ya. Ya kali bau lagi kan. Naik dong. Bercahaya lagi dong Vandal Championnya. Iya dong Aspas. Kan?
And Navi plays that comp, and at least for my team, we took Navi's comp all the way at the beginning when Pro first came out. So it's excited to see them.
Tapi Loud kan ada masalah internal lah. Mereka walaupun ada masalah internal tetap Loud, man.
Let's get right into it.
The fact is they are still Loud and Navi still Navi.
Comp here. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select very soon and find out, Mimi, if both teams are going to stick to the last comp they play. Whoa, as you can see now, they moved away from the
Breach here as well. This is another shock for Loud. They gave us a surprising comp on Ascent just the other day, but now they're cooking something new.
Beda di inisiator dua-duanya anjir. Dua-duanya beda di inisiator.
Going to be extremity control. You have a breach stun, you have a breach flash that you can combine with your Fade Haunt as well, and it also gives you more powerful retakes. But this is a very different approach than what most other teams are doing. No one really plays breach on this map, Valen.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're going to deal with B long control here, just using the fade, also the breach to help. But oftentimes teams are using like KO.
Lu ngomong gitu, terus kalau salah gimana Makoto? Donate ya. Kalau salah donate ya bandar lu ya.
Kind of control that B long area, how they pivot off of that control, what kind of reads they're going to be making off that. And Sadhawk has been playing a lot of breach on the other maps, so this seems like a
Breach sebenarnya cukup bagus di Pearl sebenarnya emang. Ada beberapa poin-poin cok-cok poin yang cukup sempit.
That's a lot easier to do now with the B long.
Kayak misalnya di itu aja deh di
pretty quiet.
Apa sih di double door deh? Itu panjang segitu di hotline bridge saja udah buyar itu satu long itu.
You can be using the stocks on the Astra, the stun as well. Really, my biggest question is what has Loud cooked up? Is trying to find a new identity the right call, or if they overcooked things in their elimination match?
Oh, by the way, kita end poll sebentar lagi ya. Kalau pertandingannya udah mulai, kita end poll.
This one give a warm welcome to Doug and
Okay.
Paula.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Bala, I mean, this matchup has so much potential. You think about it on paper.
62% untuk Navi, oke.
Getting up until this point, it could be really
Masih banyak nih pendukung Navi nih di sini.
So many champions in this one. This is the conclusion of Group D. And
Ada lagi, halo Fir, welcome.
This composition is such a shift, and they've instantly taken streak.
Seems like they're gonna split that way. The Haunt's already been cleared.
Bang, pada pegang Navi nih bang, tenang. Emang gara-gara banyak pasti menang. Waduh.
Loud not caring at all about the util that Navi hit him with. The dart getting down B long and that
Kok Cinet tiba-tiba dapat dua.
No smokes. And unfortunately for them, no more players either. 2v3 is going to be tough to get back in when the spike's on site.
Ya, tenang. Valorant itu sampai 13 poinnya guys ya, santai. Baru round 1 nggak ngaruh. Ini game sampai 13 baru menang.
Yeah, but he can't get caught when the smoke falls.
Yeah, because then the play is essentially over. A delicate dance.
Sebelum angka menunjukkan 13, game belum berakhir.
Has to draw attention and do so without losing his life in the process.
Waduh.
30 seconds left.
Last now has arrived. 30 seconds left. The first swing is going to be a little bit of a tag, but not much more. Les falls to, he's left by himself. A 1v3
kalau orang kalah posisi juga udah tuh di crossing di mana-mana udah mereka.
Waiting for the flank just for it to get ripped apart by Sugetsu. And we get our first instance of CNET.
By the way, di like dulu guys yang belum like ya.
The 2021 champion.
Di 100-kan dulu like-nya kan ya. Let's go.
As well. He just ripped them to shreds.
Navi let's go, kenapa cabe nih? Sesuai nama sih soal sambal ya.
Is it gets CNET activated so easily on this jet roll. No concerns about what he's gonna play. Is he gonna be able to float something else? Is he gonna have the raise that's capable to actually challenge? No. On Pearl, this is CNET's playground.
Lots of info off that knife to open the round.
That's the second time too.
Aspas investasi Marshall nih.
Inside of street. Here 4 at the beginning, but they did get that orb at least.
Bang Eno, aduh.
The information that they got on A allows them to take so much
Bisa
space
nih kayak.
They just grabbed the orb
Masih bisa ngeri nih.
all that space. They've left CNET here. It's very nice.
Halo Neptune, welcome to the stream.
Games of these two teams so far actually very interesting. You're right. 1 for 1
Ya
on the
ampun, dia
orbs.
pakai itu dong.
Loud know they don't have that space, so they have
Apa
to
melee-nya Spectrum dong.
towards the safe side. Another split.
Di sini siapa yang suka melee-nya Spectrum guys? Senjata sapam cuy.
There's power in numbers.
Mulai mengerikan kah?
Question is how much more can they find? Navi
Aku bang, ih sapam kamu ya Makoto ya.
And the spam through off the seas is really nice.
Let's got one bro.
We've got something on our hands here,
Let's
folks.
ini bos.
This is heating up.
Ayo, mana tadi pendukung Navi ha?
And you remember, you go back to the beginning of the round, they were the ones who were
Kicap kan kalian sekarang?
in their space gathering.
Yeah, and with the way that Navi like to buy here, I'm maybe considering a save instantly.
Astaga, Les bro.
To save on this
Teritnya bro. Sepertinya belajar dari El Mimor. Kok saving cuy? Saving cuy.
This bulldog pick it up, and that's still going to result in a good buy, but Lyle
let's
just
go.
rip apart. It's Antaiko.
And they did so with nothing but a marshal in the hands of Aspas, and he didn't really do a ton of it.
Saving flawless lagi.
Yeah, it was all the pistols.
And they're chasing down the guns too. This could be
Aku pegang laut bang, mantap Alawi. Kita anak laut kita ya.
One more. Not gonna find it, but still getting the bulldog down is.
Ronde dulu bang, iya.
A dropped weapon for somebody else. And look at these shots from Les. He's full blind there.
Oh my god.
Gets a connection, and he gets
Ngekillnya
that
kayak
spam.
gitu anjir.
That second shot was
Wah,
so
kesel
nice.
banget itu pasti.
What a monster. And that's the guy from
Lesnya
looking to see what type of
Lesnya
form Loud is going to
ngeri.
have on this map. I'm looking at Les.
Makanya kenapa dari Twitch gak tahu, emang dari Twitch-nya dari kemarin-kemarin udah tuh Green Turismo.
He's almost the sole lurker.
Low bracket ini ya. Iya betul. Nanti ada yang pulang. Udah dari kemarin sih ada yang pulang ya.
After the dump of utility at the beginning of the round, it's a very drop. Angel's Guardian cleans up Sada.
That's ridiculous. Again, 2 players saved here from Navi.
Back and 4K ini pertandingan.
So they have worse weaponry in this round for sure. And the interesting thing there is they're going for a reclear. Normally they do that with Angel's drone.
Angel ngisap lagi kah?
He's just using the Guardian to take them all down instead.
Gak sih, gak ngisap juga sih SNUS ya.
Angel games where he just pops off.
Kenceng gini Angel. Tidak seperti Angel yang ku tahu.
Allows them to get on the site. But Zipon, is he aware of this angle? He is, but not aware enough. A little bit of a whiff shot there.
Angel with the dart, nothing tagged.
Jangan jadi villain, Ban. Kenapa jadi villain tiba-tiba?
Cautiously beneath it. That's going to be a kill on the Shao. Les is still very weak.
Emang apa tuh aturannya jadi villain tuh?
Making a run at this. There's still so much work that has to be done. Yeah, and it just went from bad to worse. Tui's is going to have to 1v3 if they want to pull this off. And it just got a little bit more difficult. That crossfire, the spam, it's too much to deal with.
Check his spacey, bro. Dia bisa melihat. Dia bisa melihat deal.
Yeah, a little bit.
Melewati dinding.
Might be because these first kills come in so fast from Angel, but for Loud there, I mean,
ini bukan Angel yang ku kenal.
Early kind of takes away from the punch you're gonna have to execute on the site, but
si Bapak Angel lagi
again back to thinking
lagi
back
on
to
fire kah?
One Vandal. Thinking back to the buy that they do, they instantly respond, and it's put Loud on a really terrible position economically. Just one Vandal, hero bot from Aspas. They got the lockdown, and that's what they're going to try to favor. CNED's in a position on top. Gets away from the stun, and now he can go up.
Oh my god.
With the height advantage on Aspas. That was the rifle.
Look at that.
Apakah Aspas lagi bawa lagi nih?
Even if CNED doesn't.
Masa sih si Aspas bawa lagi hari ini?
You have a player looking backwards to break that dart while he peeks. Nice combination. With just one dart, making sure you're doing something off of it. That's Navi on Pearl to a T.
Sonic picked up the Vandal, and he's playing from further back. Tui's getting one with the Sheriff.
Sheriff nyalot nih, serem-serem nih.
I mean, he was the hero in the last one. I think the intention was to get that lockdown down on B.
I mean, if Les plays his cards right here, he should be able to grab the weapon that was dropped by Sugetsu. I thought they were going to try to control it a little bit more. Angel was posted up on it, and you see the rotation through. As Angel goes off, CNED fills in on the space, and Les really doesn't have a way to get in to grab that weapon.
What's the intention here, though, from Loud? Because they go throw the stun over here, 30 seconds. Tuis is on the other side of the map. I'm confused.
Ini sih waktunya. Mereka harus masuk sih.
Maybe a late flank if they get the site, but they've got to get the site first.
Yeah, that's a really big if. And they're going to have to do so in the face of 4 Navi members who have full weaponry.
No time,
has
bro.
already fallen, 14 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike down very soon. Shao with the spam, not landing. But it's going to be enough to reposition. I don't think they're going to get the spike down, not at this rate.
Ya ampun.
Sonic's got to commit, and he can't. The
Terusnya
pressure from
kejauhan cuy,
Angel was
terusnya
just too
kejauhan.
much. And there's just not going to be enough time.
Ya ampun, ente dah.
What a chaotic round.
Terusnya kejauhan itu ngelurknya anjir.
To me, that kind of felt like
apa di detik 25 terusnya masih di B, teman-temannya di A semua. Ente dah, ente itu.
And that might have been where the time issues stemmed. It's not a great start from Loud despite having players who look to be on form, even Sadak in that one. A very nice attempt. But that was low weapons again. Now they have 2 key ults. I would love to see what the ideas are when they start getting these ults to layer up, because this breach is very unique on this map.
Oh, I thought they were going to keep that attack side up for Aspas, but at the very last second, switch back to the Vandal.
The fact that he's even considering it as an option is pretty interesting, given he opted 1 time in Masters Tokyo over 2 series.
Waduh, servernya bikin pusing gitu anjir.
See the setup for Navi defensively. They're concerned with what's happening mid. Not really willing to give up that space or fight for as much as they can.
Nice, Aspas. Boleh panas nih.
What a brutal opener.
Yeah, that's huge.
Leko tinggal bentar udah mulai aja. Kan tadi gua udah bilang jam 2-an mulainya.
And now they know.
And that's the breach ult too. So
Halo
if they
Amir.
want to execute,
Welcome.
Suddenly that's gone. Look at the spacing right now still. Trying to get through, make sure there's nobody fighting sewers. That's why County is waiting for us here to regroup with
ya jam segini sih.
But they're going to choose to go into
Tidak salah kok. Anda ngantuk tidak salah kok.
And it's just CNED with 45 HP, no armor.
Waduh, wah ini posisinya susah
They
nih.
know, you see it pinging on the
CNED-nya
minimap.
kagak kena anjir.
Aware of what the gaps are in this ult.
He does have a molly.
CNED-nya kagak kena, sudah kagak ada bridge, rada susah
I
tuh.
don't think so.
And you see they're even freezing on this. Wait, they're just going to peek into this? 2 cloudbursts out to obscure vision. CNED still healthy. The fact that he survived as long as
Mati
he
nggak sih?
has
Ya,
is massive
bro.
because he continued to make plays.
They're so scared.
Ada ngeri-ngerinya, bro.
Still not down, Doug.
Navinya rada takut anjir.
CNED's going to be able to feast if they
Nice,
continue to
nice.
wait. Les finally cleans him up. Numbers in favor of
Lord-nya rada takut tadi majunya anjir.
But the spike planted, you see if there's any utility that's going to dump up on top of it. Zipon's going to get cleaned up.
Cawanzin, let's go. Pecah telur. Cawanzin pecah telur. Let's go.
So
Tadi bunuh
cautious
0-0
in
dia
that
tadi.
one, but it pays off ultimately. Not enough players for
Lu dukung
Navi
Lord
to
apa
do
Navi
it.
sih? Lord, gue dukung Lord. Gue udah bilang Lord kok dari awal.
And they were so cautious against CNED with his op. But what a swing round to win.
Dukung
Look at the
ribut.
plant position. It's
Enggak sih,
crazy that
Lord
they
itu
ended up
keras ya.
playing there where he's
Artinya ya.
kind of in the open to players from spawn.
Noise ribut.
But he's protected against CNED.
Dukung
and they
keras,
don't
cuy,
choose to
dukung
try to
keras.
flush him out after that lockdown. Those early picks paid huge dividends down the line. And we might get early picks again down the line.
Bising. Ya boleh lah. Bising.
And the Hond.
Spike down mid.
Both jets activated knives and dashed into mid. And we come
tiba-tiba
through
Lord
with
hilang
actually
dua.
behind in this one. Despite getting
Apa yang
the first
terjadi?
kill.
Aku baru lihat chat terus tiba-tiba hilang dua ini gimana?
That one more time because that was just
COD
so
kah?
fast.
COD tengah.
But through the quiet, CNED still has his blades. Aspas not nearly as fortunate. Rolling Thunder online for Loud still.
They have to start being able to get success with these dry walks, and
Oh, that's not the success they were looking for.
that's not the way to do it, no.
And that's another instance in which Sadak dies with the Rolling Thunder. Mind you, they haven't really had the opportunity to execute with it, but
The dart for the spam, oh my goodness, Tui's in trouble there.
instantly cleared. Sugetsu hasn't, however.
Ini posisi emang ngeselin banget sih posisi tempat ini sih.
Now understanding some of the presence, Angel with the Hunter's Fury.
Di commit cuy, Hunter's Fury coy.
But it was enough to bait it out. Just the tap.
Gila 2 di commit anjir.
Now where do they go from here? Ults, or excuse me, Spike still in the hands of Les.
Tembak dindingnya
This
tolong.
smoke is gonna fade from a CNED.
I mean, you're pushing into this 4-player defense. Well,
dapat
3 now.
guys.
Still haven't planted.
But there's still so much to do. I mean, Tui swings into a high-low that you wouldn't be expecting in a situation like that, and it's so miserable to deal with. Les, you've been good, but man,
Dia
the
di
plays from
kanan keluar dia
CNED are
di
just too
kiri.
much.
Dimainin anjir.
That's just crazy there too.
Wah, Cinetnya lagi ini cuy. Cinetnya lagi oke juga nih. Cinet sama Bapak Angel. Bapak anak.
Holding on for so long to make something out of that round. This early engagement is just ridiculous.
Man, what a mess of an opener.
The fact that Sadak doesn't stun until after that CNED push comes through is quite confusing given Auspas dashed on the line.
Just a share for Sadak. Kawanzin and the aforementioned both with ult still.
They're
And
aggroing
Navi,
again.
yep, and continuing to do so.
Apakah akan terjadi hal yang sama kayak sebelumnya?
But it seems like Navi are taking a step
Oh
back.
enggak.
What
Dimundurin.
if this is a complete read? Look, 5 stacking from Navi. That's why they're backing off right now. Realizing they have so
Nggak
much
tahu deh,
space on the
kayaknya
safe
Aspasnya
side.
kurang di support gak sih masuknya?
And CNED will scramble
perasaan
back
gua
towards
doang?
the B. I think that was definitely a miscalculation.
Ini kayak sendirian
Beginning
mulu
of the round,
gak sih
Angel
jadinya?
versus Aspas. Are you kidding me?
Alah sama
We're
Angel.
having one of those Angel games, man.
We
Aspas.
definitely are 8-4. It's just crazy.
Talk about how he's rolling back the years.
Bingung
and all
gua bang
that stuff.
timnya lagi best perform
Angel
apa
seems
dah?
to be in really
Fanatic
good
lah.
form right now.
Kalau masalah itu mah Fanatic.
85 HP, fishing for another. It's finally.
Gila masih dapat Angel anjir. Ya orang.
And that's ahead of the stun there from Kawanzin again. He's peeking past double doors before Sadak deploys the fault line.
So once again, a lot of pressure and a lot of ask on the shoulders of Les.
That's good for him to have broken that molly before
30
the rest of his
seconds
team got here. Are they going to breach hold? Are they going to do anything to get on this? Look, Navi's playing so far back, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, and in a 3v4 where Tui's has 5
You want to
HP.
find it?
They're going to use the wall too, but not blocking out flowers, so they are spammable here. 15 seconds.
Gravity well the back. They dump some of that util. Les just doing so much damage from one shot.
Udah low, banyak yang low nih. Loadnya rada susah.
Where do they go from here? How do Navi find a way out from this? As it seems like Angel's going to be the
Ya
leader, but Les is ready for it.
ampun,
Angel's just
timingnya.
quicker on the draw. 3 on the round for him. And surely, if you're loud, you cut your losses. You don't continue into this.
They have breach ult. They're going to use it. Looks like maybe off the stun, maybe off a kill.
This is just so difficult to deal with. Yeah,
Waduh,
Angel with fours,
apakah,
if he
guys?
gets the last.
And that's not.
Gak tau, gue kagak ngerti. Entah kenapa
Most of these
aspasnya kayak
rounds I'm
dikasih
looking
sendirian
at,
mulu
especially when
anjir.
Navi get a slight
I don't know
advantage,
why.
or it becomes, it's even throughout the mid round. Navi is always so careful to continue to close out these rounds. And I think Loud needed
Gue
to
merasa
because
gak tau aspasnya kayak main
This
sendiri
is-
gitu loh, ngerti gak sih?
this is to me looking
Padahal
dire.
ada
The amount of
breach, ada
mispeaks,
fade.
mistimed pieces of utility. It's not going to
Kirim,
be
bro.
sustainable here against
Kirim
Navi, who
aspasnya
are
masuk.
punishing you for those mistakes as well.
Yeah, they seem to be in really good form. And you're right, a timeout comes through for
Apakah
Loud.
membuktikan drama? Ya mungkin saja.
I mean, Angel is just diffing them almost by himself.
Tapi kan
in a
di
lot of
lubuk
ways
hati
right now.
terdalam
I think
kan
about
pasti
that
pengen
previous
menang
round,
ya
he
gitu
gets
loh.
3 kills in
I mean, you are
isolated
pro player
1v1s
gitu loh pada
against
akhirnya.
stars on the other side.
Kan di lubuk hati terdalam pasti pengen menang ya
For
pada
the
akhirnya
oldest
ya.
player in the tournament too, the guy is 33 years old. Doing it against the best player in the world potentially last year, Aspas. These guys won last year, they won this tournament. And here they are on what should have been considered one of their best maps after the Americas League. We all thought it was, and they just completely
Yok Aspas Sentinel sudah
their
menunggumu. Aduh, itu lagi
Trying hard
apa?
to cling to
Beritanya emang
something
gitu
new.
lagi.
And I think in that opening match that we saw from Loud,
Ini ada
against
lagi
DRX,
RRQ.
when they played some of these breach comps on other maps, we had not the most clean picture of what that might look like in the future.
Belum ada kepastian guys.
Few
Kalian
of the
ini udah
best results, the ones that
bikin
they've been
berita
holding on to for so
macam-macam,
long.
ay.
And what else do Loud do on the other side of this timeout? Fast Prowler towards Link. So gets you waiting to see if there's
Bang,
enough
bantuin bang,
utility.
jaringannya
It's a
ngeribut.
second Prowler they just
Bukan
used to
teknisi,
clear out,
bro.
and I don't know that they've really gotten very
Minta
much face
bantuan
with it
ke
at all.
streamer,
So
ada
he gets his
gila-gilanya
alone, so
loh.
they continue to follow up on this. He's going to have to pull out a multi-kill with nothing.
Get 2, 1.
Ya ampun Aspas.
Where's the
That's
trade?
easy enough. That aftershock is
Aspas.
good. What? Oh, the gravity wall is the only thing that stopped him from getting a third.
But again, people peeking ahead.
Aspas,
They had the aftershock right the entire
kenapa?
time. Tui's and Sadak literally util out, so when I asked where's the
Welcome
trade,
DSG.
it's not
Aduh, ini
coming.
DSG lagi.
But yet they're still peeking.
Angel with a glowing vandal
Kasian
looking to add
banget
on to it, and
dia.
he does.
Absolutely a flat start here from Loud out of what is a very expected matchup, one we haven't seen from two teams who have had so much success
Ya tau, kemarin perasaan kagak berasa
even
gitu
this
loh.
year. At Lock-in, Loud, runner-up, Navi, third, fourth place. And here we are.
Kayak berasa banget main sendirinya.
Elimination game, the first time we see these two teams playing, and Navi feel like they're running away with it.
Left.
Such drastically different expectations, and it's a game that
Kilo.
is often decided by form
Kilo.
on the day. And right now, it just seems
Bah.
like Cloud are still in bed, man.
Nice, Les. Wah, lesnya
Other
lagi
than Les,
gacor lesnya cuy.
Les really seems to be the only
Walaupun
bright spot
tershutdown
in
pada
an
akhirnya.
otherwise brutal start for Loud.
That's interesting too, because yeah, they're getting rounds because of the heroics.
Di ulti lagi.
And love this. Just closing this out very easily, putting the
kedengeran dong.
Cosmic Divide up, checking exactly what he's going to do, waiting for that pull to come out. He could play off this very well, though.
Two, is he going to 1v2 this? Take it around?
Oh
Oof.
my god.
Diffuse. Diffuse.
So close man, so
Just
close.
not quite enough time for him to really make anything of it.
Yeah.
Even if he gets
Defend this place all.
Gak sih, gak close-close
one
banget sih
in most
sebenarnya.
instances,
Ya
you start
ampun.
to be able to play with the time, but there, no, you got to take them both down. So much for Shao to work with.
Tapi serius DSG katanya mau buka tim Valo lagi. Itu DSG itu Project Passion anjir.
No, especially that
Itu
comment
Project
of Kalian.
Passion.
Granted, it was a nasty
Project
shot.
rugi tapi karena dia passionate sama Valorant dia bikin mulu.
Yeah, when you come into this with an idea, with this breach, with this fade, it's definitely new. You're trying to catch him off guard with
Udah
some of
di
these
pull ke
YouTube
samping itu
combos.
starnya udah ditanam sebelum dia Cosmic Divide musuhnya. Jadi bukan masalah nggak ditarik ke samping apa enggak.
For Navi, they're doing everything correctly.
Starting to have so many tools too to deal with some of these
Halo,
situations.
Cel,
that Loud is
welcome,
putting them
welcome.
in. And if they're going to play slow, I mean, these retake ults
Sepertinya
are
NAVI
massive.
menang
This
ini.
lockdown, the Hunter's Fury from Angel. It's brutal. Sadak still hasn't used his breach ult. He's had it since like round 5 or so.
Yeah, Kalian has had his since like
Project
6 or 7.
Hope-nya Toast, iya, these guys Toast kan
for a little while too.
They're not
Ini
even
ya.
outside.
And it's going to be in a round where Sadak
Passion sama Valorant kayak
Yeah,
aku.
there are a couple of other guns flanking and surrounding it, but
Mungkin karena itu dia dibikinin statue sama Riot yang Cypher itu. Astaga. Waktu masih banyak loh padahal.
They're throwing everything into this round.
Yeah.
Desperately needing to find success.
They can start playing art. I'm wondering where Sugetsu chooses to use his lockdown if he does.
Ini Les
and he
dapat
does.
1 lockdown bisa nih.
Not pushing the
Les
players
dapat
hard
1
or
lockdown.
aiming
Yuk.
back too far though.
Keep an eye on Kawanzin. He's going exploring.
A turret just got put up though.
He's going hunting. Sugetsu's ready for it. He clears out the turret. Unfortunately for him, Sugetsu take a step back.
That's pressure on the back line they have to deal with now. They have to be aware. They're going to go for the defuse
Aspasnya sih
though.
nggak mungkin di-expect sih harusnya sih Aspasnya sih. Tapi semoknya.
Les, the spam there cleans up one, but still so much to do. Did he buy enough time? It's
Yeah.
so close. 0.64. The kill comes through at the end, as does the defuse for Navi.
Tidak.
It's disaster. They had that round in the bag.
Kenapa gitu?
You call out the time less than a second.
Kenapa lah LOD? LOD, why?
Defuse. And it's domination right now.
Enemy remaining.
Wah,
Unreal.
It's got to have been a cooldown too.
kayaknya punya bongkar pasti kalah. Gue mendukung Peppers menang parah nih orang.
That's just
Kutukan
crazy.
percaya klinik
And Loud is going to have to try to do something different. Go into CNED for potentially the first time. CNED's been getting free reign on this B long side. We haven't really paid attention to it because Loud is just taking.
Gak tau banyak Y-nya sih.
But half the time he's deep B long, getting so much information for his team, allowing a full stack towards A.
And he's been patient with it too. He doesn't take B long and then continue to push into spawn. He just holds the space.
Alah bacot bedol.
Contains what Loud are trying to do on the attacking side.
Ya ampun.
Unless they're coming back to him right now because he has that lockdown, but another A push means another A retake potential. They're going to use it for the post plant, which I love. Instead, using the flash, and there's finally a go button from Loud here.
Yeah, I like this too. Perhaps seeing that there was no one on site in the previous round, given the Rolling Thunder they invested.
Loud lagi quiet.
Cautious in what they spend this time around. Still an op in the hands of CNED. Keep an eye on that, Sadak. Trying to push his way forward. They invest the Cosmic Divide too as Angel falls.
Kelihatan dong.
On the swing. Oh, gun barrel spotted.
Okay.
The kill in favor of Sadak. That was right next to him. But he takes a step back. Now gonna re-aggress. That op barrel's really long. The Seas and the Prowler getting info on the other
Harusnya
side
sih
of the wall.
saving ya.
A nice pivot there too to use the Nanoswarm to push him back even further. That
Oke.
will be the round here.
Waduh, masih dapat
do
anjing.
damage. Remember, Loud
Udah.
has struggled to get rounds put together. If they lost weapons here, they
Kabur, duit, butuh duit.
really hurt. Whereas Navi, plenty of bank.
Oke, 75. Yuk, 75 yuk.
And that's what I was expecting the entire time. Where was
Harapannya
this execute?
harapan terbaiknya sekarang 75,
Something to do
75.
with the breach and fade to just push yourself on site.
Yeah.
It's not like, I mean, Navi does have a decent amount of delay in the form of Sugetsu, but not much more. Not as much as you get from like a Viper Harbor or something like that. So I'm pretty surprised, but it is similar to what we saw from Loud against Team Liquid on Split, where just consistently waiting.
Atau kasihan Aspas sih menurut gua kayak supportnya kayak kurang gitu loh. Padahal bisa dibantu lebih menurut gua.
Remember the op is here for CNED.
Good shock.
Damn.
Fault line to push him off the
Shock
angle,
dartnya
has to
kena.
dash away. So space gathered.
First damage aja udah, Aspasnya udah no armor
The
aja.
damage that shock did, and he might even get even more on Aspas. Aspas down to 68 HP, Sadak 92.
Dude, Angel's just got like heat.
Lu percaya comeback mah bisa kapan aja emang.
Prowler's gonna go real
Kalau
far
udah
away.
momentum mah comeback mah bisa emang.
Take a step back. Angel with the dart. They're gonna try to
Waduh.
flood it behind it. The snap
Angel,
onto the
ada
first.
apa ini Angel? Angel,
And now
Vandal
the drone
Championsnya
control is
menyala
still
cuy.
so far away from the play, but they're
Ini
waiting
tidak
for Navi
seperti
to all
aku.
gather up and then push forward.
Tidak pernah kubayangkan
Shows one
Vandal
kill
Championnya
off
dia
of the
menyala.
Cosmic Divide. That will ruin
Apa
the
ini,
B-Long
Angel?
player's ability to play into this.
Oh, I mean, it's done.
Efek kemarin masih tersisa kah?
Final boss down, Aspas, 68 HP, still playing backside. Valentine close by. The swing out, And Senpai and Xiao get both. A 3v2 here.
Ada gila-gilanya nih orang di TB. Oh my god, orang nge-push pakai OP, ada gila-gilanya juga ini Cinet. Cinet. Rada gila lu. Cinetnya rada gila juga anjir. Kalau kayak gitu mending Cinetnya yang itu ya. Yang diffuse ya.
As this half comes to a close,
halo Nanami, welcome to stream. Jangan lupa like.
It's heroics though, ball.
Yang belum like dulu guys. Biar happy.
The heroics are going to continue to work, sure. But man, these rounds have been so close.
Iya, Bapak Angel top rank anjir. Aneh ini aneh. Gimana anjir? Halo Minke, halo sih Jiro.
But I'm seeing a shift in the game plan in these last two rounds. Much more emphasis on hitting with the breach, with the fade.
Habis ini T1 sama Vote Esport habis ini. Sabar, masih map 1 juga, sudah nanyain match selanjutnya. Udah match keberapa tuh, kalian bisa lihat nih match keberapa tuh, lihat tuh di kiri atas tuh. Q-Ren tuh artinya lagi sekarang tuh.
They get some peeks into mid, but they don't go even further. And Loud was waiting for it. Tui's was just sitting there. Look how deep they've got Aspas. Something interesting is about to happen. Potentially a fake.
Matamu
Potentially
gampang.
another deep flank that we saw in pistol round with a different player.
They got the Nightfall in line for Kalian. It seems like that was all they were really concerned about. And now flipping of the map, you see the abundance of money. They are dropping of the op for more of a reliable weapon. Oh, that's a nice haunt too. See if I'm getting some tag. I mean, surely you know that the hit's this way now. And you see it for Navi, they're starting to scatter and rotate over towards B. Nightfall dropped, it's gonna hit
Usir.
Zipan just
Ya
dropped
ampun, masih
Aspas as he
dapat
was
sih anjing.
dashing into his face. Two members of Loud
What the
already
heck?
down.
What the heck?
Navi, oh my gosh.
What?
They just got obliterated by Navi. Prime Gaming flawless as they get 8.
What the heck,
Zipan had seen that re-peek through, and the reposition from Zipan is perfect. He gets back out behind the screen after this first kill, using Aspas's smoke
Ganti
to do so.
Ganti side itu biasanya merubah segala ya guys. Aman. Masih banyak poin yang harus dikejar. Ya ampun, Loud.
And then the exec is blunted. Careful there, you might show too much emotion. It's an 8-4 half in favor of Navi. You wouldn't believe it, but we just had Zipan talk about feeling like the underdog. Let's take a listen.
Waduh. Angel kok bisa kayak gitu ya?
To be honest, I think we had the upper hand because of the veto and etc. We had a good preparation against them. So yes, I think it came down to our own mistakes today that we need to fix. But I see the potential in the team coming into this tournament. I think.
By the way guys, mumpung lagi halftime, dipencet dulu like-nya guys. Yang belum ya. Kalian bisa support watch party ini hanya dengan like. Ya kali concurrent view nih 88 yang like baru 67. Ya kali kan. Di 100-in dulu dong. Let's go.
Team play like this. I had no clue about this stuff, so I think I learned a lot of stuff the last 3 years.
It's just seen it. It's just seen it.
Pencet dulu guys like-nya guys. Biar kita official mulu ya.
To the fans all over the world, thank you for supporting us guys, even if we're not.
Bang, Omen apa Gecko yang paling dibutuhkan pemain solo? Ini butuhkan pemain solo ya, lihat mapnya dulu lah. Gak masalah Omen sama Gecko. Kalau emang mapnya enak Gecko ya mungkin Gecko. Kalau enak Omen ya Omen gitu aja. Sesuai map. Jangan batasi dirimu.
They consider themselves underdogs, and yeah, the year that they've had may have been a little bit leaving some to be desired, but they find themselves up 4 rounds at half ball in this opening best of 3.
Makan bang, iya monggo makan, kalau mau makan silakan. Gua tadi udah makan. Nanti next makannya paling setelah live stream pagi-pagi.
It was only recent for Navi at Tokyo. And for Loud, it's actually the same story as well. They've only missed one time back at Copenhagen. Despite that, both teams bombed out of Tokyo. So I think both teams are feeling the same way after the criticism that they've been getting online.
Yeah, sure.
Kalau mah jangan percaya 12 orang lah daripada pakai di apa daripada nggak percaya sama diri sendiri. Apalagi gua kan bukan pemain duelis ya.
Well, also I imagine in a lot of ways failing to meet the expectations they set when these rosters were put together. When they departed on their maiden voyage, and they find themselves in a position now where one of these
cari duo lah setidaknya dah, kayak gitu dah.
Look at Navi right now. They've already collected both orbs.
Roll apa? Gua Sentinel main,
both A main and B main.
second mainnya Initiator.
Regroup with the spike that's still laying in
Jadi
spawn.
Sentinel utamanya.
Mid control as well from the barriers, so they have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Meanwhile, Loud have this trap set up. Off the turret contact with Sadak stunned, so if they go into B Link here, Navi needs to be ready to sprint back out, which I think they're expecting. Look.
Yeah,
Spike's going towards A. They're peeking into street right now.
Well, I think the thing is too for Navi, they got all that control without having to invest very much. Zipan has his knife already back up. Angel just used his dart again.
Wow. And that was a dart from A main. So they break the setup in B. And they head right back towards this split with the drone coming in, forcing these players close.
Oh, what a snap from Aspas. Tui's able to get a second.
Deadlock bagus, tapi mainnya harus 2 Sentinel buat biar lebih aman. Kalau Deadlock kan susah ya jaga flank ya mainannya. Dia kuat di pos plan depan. Tapi jaga flanknya susah. Jadi Deadlock tuh kayak dibuat untuk double Sentinel strategi.
Les is putting them into the pen right now. They are completely boxed in.
Is it comfort for Navi or is it a problem? Down in numbers, completely surrounded, as you were mentioning, leaving Angel by himself, currently top fragging on the server, looking for more magic. 91 HP.
Untung cawan sih, let's go.
As Loud get the pistol.
Rada ngeri tuh Angel dari tadi nih, Angel ngeri banget cuy. Raja terakhirnya Angel kapan lu? Ngerasain raja terakhirnya Angel.
And you're seeing already the trap play in B Link. Navi spring that very well. There needs to be a follow-up.
Angel masih hidup, berasa masih bisa menang aja. Navi.
This smoke. Navi wasn't. You might have said that they weren't spending util to get the space that they had, but they also weren't getting the util out. Of Tui's.
Ada ngeri-ngerinya bapak-bapak satu ini.
And not having the tools to get through it. So I want to see that continue from Loud, being able to float on the map. Give them the space, whatever it might be, and also place. There's a deep stun here, let up by Sadak that can go all the way A main for these two players that are pushing up. Without the haunt tagging, though, they might not go for it, and Sadak might release. He already used it.
Yeah, he used it at the very beginning to set up what you were just discussing. Drops the fault line, they're able to control the space, get the
Ayo siapa di sini yang main saking lamanya masih punya ruin, punya skin ruin dari battle pass pertama. Siapa di sini yang punya ruin dagger, guys? Ada nggak? Absen yang punya ruin dagger.
Prowler to clear out main, nothing found.
Terus nanti ada nanya, ruin dagger apaan bang? Bukan yang ini ya, bukannya Ruination ya by the way ya. Ruination itu yang apa collab sama LoL.
They're really trying to find something for CNET here with this Marshall.
Bang kenapa ya bang jadi ngelak? Ya mungkin koneksi Anda. Yang lain aman kayaknya.
Knife spots nothing playing.
Kagak ada yang punya kayak Ruin guys.
Excuse me, Sadak's fault line just came back up. Kalantin has his haunt too.
All this A main control too allows for such
giveaway kita aja masih kayak banyak duit gitu loh. Apa kayak seakan-akan kita banyak duit gitu giveaway aja.
Where did that even come from?
Great shot out from CNET to get one though.
Skin battle pass, iya skin battle pass yang pertama itu Ruin. Pas, let's go, my man. Akhirnya, Aspas feeling it.
To be able to go into a round like that. Aspas with those ghost
amal kita yang butuh dapat apa? Yang butuh dapat amal kita, men.
And it feels like they're going to have a big attempt to reduce this, not from 4 that we saw at the half, but to even it out right away. There's that aftershock.
He had nowhere to go, man. He had no choices. I thought the Prowler was going to.
Sabun cuci yang cocok untuk deathmatch apaan bang? Wah kurang tahu gua Rekai. Gua mah cuci aja udah.
Ghastly bite.
Pakai sabun apapun dah.
What tools do Navi have? Angel's close to having his ult. The drone
Udah aku
early towards
bilang kalau
B1,
ganti
two
side itu
spotted.
biasanya ganti gameplay.
And despite the drone not lasting as long as it used to, you can still clear up close here. Especially in combination with knives from Zipon.
Concealment.
He's reading the timing and that star that he dropped as soon as he saw the drone turns into a smoke, but they're already past it. Sadak already invested his fault line too.
Speaking of investments, that op is going to be real tough to use here when it comes down to it on this retake. But if they do go for a B long post plant, then all of a sudden that kind of
Xiaonya masih di
changes.
situ aja. Xiaonya masih di spawn.
There's not as much to break those sight lines.
We have Aftershock as well to break out players trying to play close while they defend the back of sight.
And you are absolutely right. They're not intent on trying to play this down long. They want to take the fight out onto the site. They want to scrap with what Loud have to offer.
Nice, nice, nice, Les. Nice. Bisa nih, harus yuk. Bisa. Gak ada waktu sih tapi kayaknya. Ih, udah bawa OP ya dia.
It's just a tap though. That gravity wall is good, and they have so many different angles they can peek out from. This is far from a done deal.
Bisa saving sih udah menurut gua.
That's big from Aspas. He's gonna have to hold this the whole way because time is short. He's gonna have to get it, and he can't.
No.
0.6.
Surprised that Kalian is not actually pulling off of that. That is very closely timed.
Aspasnya dapat 2. Udahan. Tapi waktunya tidak cukup. Oh my god.
Probably wouldn't even had time to
Ya
get off of
ampun.
that, but Loud, I mean, they lose a big
Wah,
opportunity.
OP-nya sih yang sayang sih.
It was just a
I mean, Aspas do his job, man.
Big thing here, Aspas with only a Marshal since he invested
Aspas
in
did his
last
job.
round, but he also one orb away. So if Angel doesn't control belong here, he can suddenly pick up the knives.
Oh, and you can tell they want to do it.
He's looking to counter this. That star as well could be real nice. He's calling players over.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Can he get out?
Chawanzin dapat.
Oh, just barely.
Let's go, let's go.
Look at his HP.
Chawanzin dapat, Aspas dapat Blood Storm.
So that disadvantage
Bisa
they
nih,
had
masih bisa.
with Aspas's weapon. Suddenly, he has one of the best in the game. Whew.
Navi GG bang, nggak mungkin kalah. Mungkin. Lu baru aja memberikan satu kalimat yang kontradiktif di waktu yang bersamaan anjir.
In fact, losing Angel too. Suddenly, you're down to 1 minute with very little tools to get back into this. They noted that there was no KJ util right now.
By the way, yang belum like, di-like dulu guys. 100-in dulu like-nya yuk. Let's go, bisa yuk.
Aspas is there too.
Like-nya gratis by the way.
Speaking of high low, Aspas trying to get high ground himself.
Coach Navi kembar sama Coach TL, tapi TL udah pulang.
He missed all 5. Yeah, he invested everything. Still has a Marshal. The knife out. You see Sadak playing up in the smoke, playing up in heaven. He's getting
Hujan meteor.
through the wall.
Hujan meteor apa?
Perhaps that will be enough.
Oh, through the smoke.
Gue kok kepikirannya Meteor Garden malah. Tua banget anjing. Kepikirannya Meteor Garden.
3 rifles though for Loud here. In a 3v4.
Ya ampun kagak dicek.
In a really comfortable position as Zipan is too. This just seems like another lockout from Navi. He's just gonna have to 1v4 to keep this interesting, and he just can't. I mean,
Anjir tua lu kayak iya, maaf.
The 4v5. And yeah, they did get, they got some HP down on Aspas at the beginning of the round.
Ada hujan meteor malam ini. Oh ya?
What is this? They just walk into
di mana emang?
And nothing found by Aspas at all.
No.
Hujan meteornya di mana emang? Info dong, info dong.
Proactive decision making to fight for that orb, knowing what was coming.
Yep.
I love that.
Causes fits in the Loud camp. And down 4 now.
Meteor Garden apaan? Ada yang kagak tahu Meteor Garden. Makin tua gua babi.
Here's a dash in with the stun.
Dia kagak tahu Meteor Garden.
And they swapped that late round, by the way. Aspas had a Marshal the entire time, and then they made the call for that play, and they find nothing with the Stinger. 2 Buckies too bought up. So that Les can play back all, and Twos can play on his smoke and A.
Gapnya ketahuan langsung ya, gapnya ya. Apa generation gapnya langsung ketahuan anjir.
4 towards B right now. On the defensive side, they have the alarm bot and Link. But that's really all the map control they have. No real idea if anyone's pushing up towards Art or anything like that.
And Loud was stacking B, gonna opt.
Kapan facecam bang? Tidak ada rencana sih.
Because Tuiz is hearing nothing right now.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just off of timing.
Mereka gambling aja, nge-stuck aja. Tapi salah
And it's not the
baca.
right call. Angel's bringing his team back towards that B side, which is empty. We know that. And Navi,
Aduh, dibilang anime lagi Meteor Garden.
exactly what's going on the rest of the side.
Ya ada sih, animenya juga ada sih, adaptasinya sih.
Tagged by the haunt, still gets a kill, keeps rotations from Loud towards A.
Yep, it's important too. When you go and hunt for where they're stacking,
Status cast of face reveal selalu
try to bait a reaction
bikin
out
sendiri.
from them, try to spring the trap that they might have set. If you get tagged by something, all of a sudden they're like, oh, there's a player here, let's go for it.
agentnya bagus buat pemula. Apa sudah pernah gue bikin kontennya, ada di playlist tips and trick, bisa dicek dulu. Semua role ada tuh.
They do have a luxury of a ton of money and a couple of other ults still to play around.
Bang, kalau lu top up di mana? In game langsung.
Why not?
I think specifically just trying to avoid any flashes Sadak might have here. It's pretty key because they have no way to get through that smoke.
There's one of the flashes they were looking to avoid. You see the repositioning, a clean shot out from Sadak.
Iya, 100k makan-makan ya gua sama admin Fuyu doang yang makan-makan.
Not give any more ults. Sugetsu could be a guy. He does fall, does get his lockdown up. And Aspas picks up a
Ngomong-ngomong 11-6 nih.
falling the spike important there.
Ngomong-ngomong. Ini Valorant udah jadi background kah nih?
Sugetsu one off of the lockdown, excuse me.
Sudah kagak mau lihat aja.
But
Gimana?
that's 3 in a row now for Navi.
And the final timeout spent by Loud.
None for Navi in this game so far too. Despite that,
Banyakin bedol, nge-troll
first
mulu.
half finally coming back into favor for Loud. It still was 8-4, and Navi never felt the pressure.
Yeah, talk about having control on a situation. Financially, you've always been okay. Your ult cycles have been really nice. You haven't even had to invest timeouts.
Bang, night market lu dapat busuk nggak? Ya cek aja di dua live berikut sebelum ini. Gua ada buka night marketnya.
And I'm thinking, how are these Loud players feeling in this moment right here, where they're facing elimination? Hasn't happened that often for this team, especially the
Ya kan argumen gua sudah gua jelasin juga Josrey. Kalau lu emang bilangnya mau jet ya udah terserah lu juga. Kan gua datang dengan argumen gua di video itu.
Surrounding the fact that Aspas, this might be the last time we see him in a green jersey, and the rest of the players too.
So difficult.
Bang, kok pasar malam saya jelek kok? Udah pernah. Baru aja kemarin-kemarin kita bikin videonya. Tawan nih pada kagak nontonin videonya kita nih. Gimana nih admin Fuyu? Set banget gak sih? The irony.
On a map they really should be good at, a map that should be challenging Navi. I know Navi is 7-1 on this map, but still, this is where their bread and butter laid. Back at lock-in, back through Americas, when they had such success, when people thought they could challenge the likes of Fnatic. Where is that gone?
Bang, gak lapar kah? Sejauh ini aman Salman. Paling nanti gue biasanya makan lagi tuh pas udah selesai. Pagi nanti. Biasa tuh selesai tuh kalau kayak kemarin lagi ya pertandingannya berarti jam 6-an, jam 7. Jam 6 atau jam 7.
How do we get past this deficit? And meanwhile for Navi, you know, we've touched on it a little bit.
Tergantung lah kalau ini 2-0 dan cepat. Ya mungkin lebih cepat.
So often this drone from Angel is getting full control of one of these mains.
Anime favorit gua. Gua selalu bilang itu, pengen topa Guren Lagan. Ada yang tahu nggak tuh? Pengen topa Guren
The
Lagan.
important thing is the shift in setup here from Loud after that timeout. Tui swap sites with less, which they've been doing quite
Nulis
frequently.
Guren Lagannya aja admin Fuyu salah.
So far it's what you'd expect. But that turret
Nulis
usually
Guren
was a
Lagannya
B-link.
aja salah.
It's set up differently.
Tok tahu.
In front of where that smoke has been landing from the single controller on Navi Xiao. And they're holding on to backall.
30 seconds left.
Genrenya apa bang? Sci-fi, robot.
A little bit of what they have. But Cnet pushing forward, backside. Les is the one who's going to have to challenge, but he's flashed.
Guren Lagan, ya kayak gitu bedol. Guren Lagannya.
And then you've got the hold out from Angel. This is beautiful.
Ini apa lagi Rekai?
The Rolling Thunder is going to cause serious problems, though. Did they burn the clock too low? Look at Cnet. He's got behind enemy lines. Only one found. 4 seconds left. They've got to get getting the spike.
Baru kan tuh anime. Lama. Baru dari mana?
Xiao left alone in a 2v3. And do they know Xiao's position? Could he single-handedly secure the round? Could he single-handedly get NAVI to map point? Will they clear him? Do they know? The fault line, they're aware. Kalian on the swing.
Dilompatin nggak lu?
Problems. Angel left by himself.
Still tough to flush him out, and he's repositioning.
Wah, Angel. Vandal Champions bersinarmu. Tidak jadi masalah kalau musuhnya 3 langsung yang ngepick.
On a round where they threw everything at it, though. Talk about NAVI doing things perfectly. That round, they certainly burned the clock.
Ya robotnya lebih gede dari Galaxy. Iya aja. Galaxy jadi Shuriken awan. Dilempar jadi Shuriken Galaxy Bima Sakti ini.
NAVI expected the breach ult to come in at all, especially with the lockdown in play, thinking that there's no way they try to close the gap against it. But that's just used to delay. You burn the clock. That's what happens. You get slapped in the face.
We talked about how nice the exec looked out from NAVI, but you're right. Ball with a counter punch that loud through was just so
Kak Bang, ini baru map 1 sih Damon, tapi udah 11-7 sih posisinya. The second half. So dibilang telat-telat amat kalau ditotalin sama total live stream gua sih ya kagak ya.
2 timeouts throughout the entire map.
Masih awal-awal aman-aman.
They get 1 more, but they could use it at any point. Remember we talked when Loud elapsed and used their second earlier on. This does give a chance for Fraud, the legendary coach on Loud, to get back into his team's comms and start to encourage them. And I'm seeing Aspas pick up an op right now on my screen, so NAVI are gonna start to have to answer questions as they're not on match point, as it still is within.
Ini lagi masih nyari boom aja. Boom aja kagak ada di sini. Jangankan boom RRQ aja kagak ada.
Again, you take
yang
a quick look at
franchise
the scoreboard and you would never expect.
Nyari boom di sini.
What you're
Rada
seeing,
salah
I had
sih.
no idea that when Cena had said in the interview earlier today that Angel was the answer. He was right.
I'm scared here for NAVI. When we saw
Boom
that
masih
start
harus
earlier from
berjuang
Sadak into
tahun
A-main,
depan
we
ke
didn't see
Ascension.
the NAVI players commit into A-main. This time they might just do that. Only 1 stun though.
Ada channel Discord lu, cek deskripsi dulu dah.
The opposite now. I think Kalian is in danger of getting trapped.
It's such a really nice setup to get a main control, but you're right. Now that that is dissipated,
By the way, bentarnya like-nya apa? Bentar lagi like-nya 100 guys. Di like dulu guys. Yang belum like di like dulu ya guys ya. Bentar lagi 100. Yuk bisa yuk.
They were both stacked up with each other.
Rex kapan lagi main? Nanti. Udah masuk playoff mereka.
Pushes them way back. All this to get the orb for Shao, and we've all seen, especially in the good old glory days of Pearl before Viper Harbor, how much influence this cosmic divide can have on the B site.
Refresh dulu,
Just
Fuyu.
having it, how that has to change your setup for Loud.
Di like dulu guys, bentar lagi 100 guys, 5 lagi guys. Kalian bisa bantu watch party ini hanya dengan like, let's go. Biar kita bisa official terus, let's go. Waduh, masih dapat aja nih. Vandal OP naga cuy.
Angel's dead.
You're right, but seen it once again with the counter, the blades. Find success. How to Loud get into this? Perhaps waiting for the Cosmic Divide to expire before they pounce. The flash and the haunt to provide some cover, still cleared though.
CNET needs to get value off of Shao's life. In fact, Shao finds the time to get out, so...
That's a angle, ya, kalah angle cuy. Angle advantage bro. Waduh, koseram. Nice slash. Comeback adik-adik.
With plenty of time to spare. The patience there pays off.
And you imagine despair possibly setting into the camp of NAVI. Couple of rounds lost, control not maintained.
How many times have we seen this aftershock?
Oh, di wall bang cuy.
He didn't see a barrel.
Kupikir kelihatan ternyata di wall bang anjir. Iya 11 angka kutukan betul. Kemarin EDG juga gitu ya. EDG bukan sih? Bukan ya? Siapa sih yang lawan Peprex? EDG betul EDG. EDG kan ngecok di 11 ya.
Any targets that he might have, but it clears the way for him to get this peak all the way top mid.
11 adalah angka ngecok.
Angel counting his lucky stars there.
Waduh. Gila. Bang Sadak lagi ngeri nih. Bang Sadak. Tadi wallbang, sekarang one shot lagi. One head, one bullet, one head.
Both of them taking such risky moments there. Sadak, of course, was not expecting this at all.
No, blindsided. And you question how he got there because there's an alarm bot on the other side.
A knife there. He's always playing backside lesses, so he's very targetable by Zipon.
And then to push that backside that you were just mentioning, targeted with utility, targeted with the Bulldog.
And this has already been a problem for Loud in the last round where Navi hit that B site. He got suppressed, was not able to pop the Nano Swarm for the players to push him back site. So he lost control of that now. Leaves his team again in a 3v4.
Susah juga nih Aspas pakai OP nih. Oh, Aspasnya dikasih mandal.
And again, we have this cosmic divide, but everybody playing in front of it like you just mentioned.
They just handed the op over into Tui's hands. Aspas is going to want to make a play here. He's dropped down below.
What?
Kalanzin dealt with.
Masih hidup tuh orang.
Rise to it. Just 2 remaining for Loud.
Ya ampun, susah sih udah kalau kayak gitu sih.
He's got to get out. Navi are going to get to map point.
Tidak, 12-8.
And a big blunder there.
Ngejoknya nggak lama ternyata guys di sebelahnya.
Success in the early round. Aspas
ternyata tidak selama itu mereka tertahan.
Very advantaged, fighting mid. And then Sadak too with that off angle, but that knife.
Ini susah nih kalau mau ngote nih.
And nobody calling it out that they could be down mid. It's just crazy.
Ya ampun. Ya ampun. Kayak gitu nggak dapat. Wah itu ente sih kalau kayak gitu sih, itu kalau dapat tuh menang itu. Lord menang itu kalau dapat.
No ult currently in play, but Angel's close to his.
Again, retake is possible here from Loud. And they're just trying to get these peaks from Aspas over and over.
Yeah.
Recalled Star actually forces him back. Angel's going to find these 2 players pushing as well, which might end up pushing them into Aspas, but he didn't spot the jet.
Navi are going to push into Art.
These timings. It's what won them the last round. This time they're going one through Art. Kalanzin cannot get picked.
He was by himself too. There's really no setup here unless he takes a step back and there's a cross with Tui's. And there it is.
Padahal tuh sih udah itu loh, peskan loh.
Spamming through the smoke as he looks for another, but the counter from Zipon is clean.
Kalanzin mantap udah berdua. Nggak dikasih mudah cuy, nggak dikasih mudah closingnya. Let's go.
2 remain for Navi and Angel.
Tidak dikasih easy ya.
Spike still in hand and there's an abundance of money for Xiao, but Angel not nearly as fortunate.
Kalian mau closing? Tidak mungkin semudah itu dong.
He has to give it all to Xiao. There now he can with that smoke getting put off. It cuts off Aspas's angle.
Do they go forward here? 35 seconds left.
Gila bisa jaga angle setipis itu. Coba kita. Wah anjir di itu anjir. Di commit ultinya anjir. Ultimate di commit anjir. Iya sih tinggal 1 round sih mereka nyawanya sih. Nice. Let's go.
That 2v4 was just too much. Kalanzin with a massive round to get Loud to 9.
Ya kalau Angel masih hidup pun ya. Ya kali bisa menang kayak gitu posisinya udah. 4 lawan 2. Ini winning kill-nya nih. Winning kill-nya di Kalanzin tadi. Yang kedua. Kayak gitu lagi. Kalanzin cuy. Kalanzin ini. Ya ada Dennis Sumargo cuy. Dennis Sumargo. Tapi kayak Tora Sudiro sih tapi.
And take it away from his own teammate. This is a weird buy here from Navi. They walked in the stun 3 players. Thankfully they got that
itu kalau di pick menarik kue itu.
I mean they've done that at the beginning of every round.
Yes. It's like Navi forget about the conditioning that has
Sinet
come
bahkan
through,
nggak beli.
maybe justifying it
Oh
knowing
mereka saving ya.
it's never amounted to an actual push. It's
Itu
always been for
pikir bisa
control
Bloodstorm.
only.
It just feels like blatant disrespect, I agree. Calling their bluff, so to speak.
Look at this advanced position here from Aspas. That's where they're walking towards right now.
He's got the op.
Navi have been known and confident in their splits, so have to see if it becomes a thing.
Also note Less's positioning. You mentioned a couple of rounds ago he had been
Guys, 3 leg lagi guys, 3 leg lagi. 100 guys, bisa kali. Di 100-in dulu guys. Yang belum like, di-like dulu ya.
That's a dash forward from CNET.
The knife to make sure no one's around, but now you're not going to have that for the counter on the line.
Nanggung gitu, kayak greget gitu.
Trouble right now. Two players pushing out Belong and also through Street, but he's still gonna get it.
He's got blades and instantly
By the way,
as soon as they were popped.
Stun here keeps
bang.
I need to recover the spike and get onto it.
Sinet's stuck. He's dead. There's no way out, but he's got to cover.
Ini bang. Sinetnya di lab dulu bang sadar bang, nice bang. Ada gila ya sadar. Ya ampun. Oh no.
No time.
There's just no time. Holy smokes.
Wah gila. Anjir di ujung itu anjir udah anjir.
That was close.
Anjir.
That could have been it.
Oh my god.
Ended it right there.
Round apa itu Le?
Could have killed him. I don't even know if that would have changed the situation.
Anjir. Itu sempat ngeri loh. Untung kagak ada waktu anjir. Itu Suigetsu ngeri loh.
Dude, it's mad to me that both of these teams
Untung
are
kagak
playing
ada
on
waktu.
nice edges and everyone is smiling on the stage or behind the scenes.
Gila, senyuman coachnya Navi kayak villain banget ya guys ya. Kayak villain gitu loh coachnya.
And right away, Angel's gonna try to push off Ospas from this op angle.
Dude, that drone is so nice. Given that Ospas would be holding the lower angle, it gets such a high vantage point.
And he switches it up quite often. Look at this, Tui's playing in the smoke. That actually
Suigetsu
caused
itu
them
bang, iya tahu.
when they were trying to attack into Navi.
Meanwhile, keep an eye on this trap. If they decide to go towards Link, you've got the alarm.
Itu ngeri Suigetsu itu maksudnya min 1 itu.
As that smoke falls,
untungnya waktunya habis gitu loh maksud gua.
You're absolutely right. If he buys time for this fault line to come back
OTK, OT dong, ayo dong, bisa dong.
And they're reclearing both sides at the same time in A main.
Angel. Terus Angel gitu aja terus. Let's go terus. Teruskan.
And it's the two new players too going
sampai
for a
OT.
proactive play. They've got more coming.
Look at how far up Kawanzin is.
Wah gila Chonzin lagi nyala nih kayaknya nih. Oke, bisa di respect dulu kali ya. Bisa di respect dulu. Oh my god. Dapat nih. Oh sayang banget. Sayang sekali. Ya.
A regress from Suigetsu.
All he needs to do is just buy time now. They're gonna go into Ospas.
It's just contained.
Ya ampun.
Walking into the slaughter is
Ya ampun.
Suigetsu. He cannot find the
Aduh,
space
setiap
he
kali
needs.
mereka nge-kill gue yang jantungnya min 1, babi. Ih, asu. Langsung tap out Navi-nya.
On your screen you see it. Navi feels the pressure right here.
I mean, what a
Yo, bisa yuk. OT yuk.
What a call as well from Navi to try to come back into this, but
OT yuk.
Tui's just shut it right down.
Hijau versus kuning nih, Ray.
Navi says, yeah, they got two. Let's make sure that we clear back that space, get those two players down. And it just does not work.
Jantung melemah, cuy.
Feels like they got the killer instinct. You saw Tui's in that game against Liquid really turn up for his team.
Yeah.
Buat dia jantungan jangan nonton ini lebih baik.
Here again, the same thing.
Terlalu banyak twistnya.
This time out, guys, that I want you to notice.
Bang, bosan bang dari kemarin power mulu. Lah gimana terus? Kan mereka yang mentuin ya, bukan gua ya. Gua kan cuma nonton sama kalian nih. Kita tuh sama. Tidak ada kuasa, cuy.
What's the old situation?
Lu kata apa official watch party punya kuasa ya?
Sure.
As we see him again, we'll note them. There's a lockdown here. That's easy. No command 2, CNET has his knives, so the economy might not hurt as much, but that breach ult, we saw the effects of it.
Navi sih punya 3 ulti ya, dan 2 ultinya cukup gede tuh. Tizipan sama Suigetsu. Jadi ini ngeri-ngeri juga nih sebenarnya nih. Ada ngerinya nih buat Loud.
And Navi, who held control for so long, find themselves on the receiving
bukannya orang
side
dalam
of losing
Riot.
5 of the last 6.
Siapa yang pernah bilang? Gua nggak pernah ngeklaim ya. Gua nggak pernah ngeklaim kita orang dalam Riot. Ilusi lo doang itu.
Is 1 point away from having the Nightfall. If they have that and the Rolling Thunder.
Xiao 1 point off of his too. On the other side of the map though, can't recover the orb. so much into this.
Navi nggak maksimal tapi kan ultinya ngeri ya tetap ya. Nge-lockdown satu side bisa.
Fault line. I'm surprised he's held
Nih,
onto it.
kuncinya di ulti Sadak juga ini.
He's gonna stay back site here, hope that no mollies come into his position.
Oke, langsung di-deny kah? Ya ampun, kena dong. Ya ampun, Sadak. Sadak.
A crucial mistake that Loud have made before, and that might have cost
Ultinya belum keluar, Sadak.
Last on the counter. Kalanzine has arrived with Nightfall, but the Cosmic Divide defines a great line. How do they reinvent their exit through this?
Ya ampun, Sadak.
coming in. Angel might give up his life for Zip-ons. Still time now.
Sadak kocak, guys. Sadak kocak.
On the res, but Tuiz has an ult of his own. They bring him back to life. They've got the Nightfall that they're going to invest, and that's going to just cause so much chaos on the site. The flash from out into heaven, and you see
Iya betul sih, mau orang dalam mau apa juga pada akhirnya nentuin mapnya kan bukan kita. Timnya sana yang main. Wah gila Sadak sih. Ini semua karena Sadak guys. Sadak. Padahal dia punya Rolling Thunder.
The Young Bucks, can they do it themselves at 2v2? It's all on to less. 89 HP the first round, but no idea of the second. Time running short, the gravity well will certainly.
Wah Sadak ini semua gara-gara Sadak. Sadak. Ya ampun. Gua kagak ngerti itu kenapa Sadak malah kabur. Ya ampun, itu literally kesalahan satu orang. Kayak gitu guys, ulti. Sayang banget, padahal tuh yang bisa ngonter itu semua ultinya Sadak anjir.
The group of disappointment continues to deliver. We're going to a break. We'll be right back.
Ya udahlah, entel lah. Aduh. Dia itu langsung panik kena 0 point guys. Tadi tuh dia kan pengen ngulti, tapi kena 0 point. Tapi dia kabur. Lagi ada ulti Killjoy, dia lupa kayaknya ada ulti Killjoy itu belum pecah. Ya astaga, ya udahlah ya. Apalah kita hanyalah penonton. Nih Naviku menang. Di sini sih tapi penontonnya Navi semua ya, kebanyakan ya 62% tadi pas voting. Chat saya senang, sayanya yang jantungan. Oke, admin fuyu. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Yang belum like boleh mensupport stream ini dengan like guys. Gratis cuy. Match paket komplit sementara ada di PRX ya, ada internet, ada apa entertain sama jantungan ya. Bisa jadi kalau Fnatic tidak seru ya. Kalau Fnatic kurang seru soalnya pembantaian. Kalau PRX masih entertaining lah cara mainnya mereka lah ya. Terobos-terobos. By the way, yang baru datang ke live stream ini welcome ya, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang di live stream official watch party Ironsenpai untuk Champions 2023 Los Angeles. Bentar, panjang banget nih, nafas dulu ya. Udah di match pertama Navi versus Lord, map kedua habis ini ya. Break dulu by the way. Silakan yang mau ngambil snacknya, mau beli dulu, bikin dulu snacknya sambil makan untuk map 2 ya, monggo. Beli di mana ini, warung belum pada buka. Ya buka, cari yang 24 jam lah. Kalau enggak cari ada apa di rumah gitu, ada telur gitu, goreng, apa kek. Kan bebas, bisa dibikin juga. Dan tidak wajib ya, by the way ya. Tidak ada kewajiban. Kalau emang kagak mau nyenek mah ya bebas ya. Warung Madura buka bang, tutup cuman pas kiamat. Ya, mungkin iya. Karena yang dicari cuan. Kalau gua sih nanti, tapi kalau gua makannya nanti. Nunggu selesai dulu guys. Nunggu selesai baru nanti gua pesan makan. Tadi lo ada TO nggak ya? Ada ya rasanya. Lupa gua. Ada. Oh, ada. Ya siapa tahu kagak TO ya. Navi juga ada tadi. Jadi ya oke. Check Angel's PC, literally. Itu Twitternya betul tuh. Enggak, bukan Twitter. X-nya tuh betul tuh, X-nya. Aduh, aneh banget dah. Kayak alasan konten lore Valo lebih ke short daripada video panjang apa bang? Apa? Karena semua konten kita short semua pada akhirnya sih. Emang kita ada konten panjang. Jadi mau lore, mau fun fact, mau tips and tricks, semuanya juga pada akhirnya short semua. Jadi nggak ada perlakuan khusus dengan konten lain juga gitu loh. Karena emang dari awal kita kan kontennya short semua emang dari awal fokusnya. Jadi kalau ditanya alasannya apa ya nggak ada. Tidak ada alasan khusus. Coba buat konten yang lebih panjang mah lebih cuan, bacot. Sok tahu anjing. Kemarin gue bikin video lebih panjang aja yang nonton cuma 1000. Ngomong biar lebih cuan bang. Mana kalian? Nonton gak? Sok-sokan. Nanti kalau udah rame bikin konten kayak Equick, kenapa nggak lu nonton di Equick aja kalau kayak gitu? Ya nggak sih? Daripada lu nyuruh konten kreator yang lain supaya persis konten kreator yang lain, ya lu nonton di sana aja udah gitu loh. Ngerti gak sih maksud gua? Lu kan kesini ya karena personalitinya kita beda sama yang lain gitu loh. Ngerti nggak? Bukan karena sama dengan orang lain gitu loh. Tadi event Valo yang di MC-in Rere datang kah? Emang tadi ada event Valo apa? Gue bahkan kagak tahu anjir. Emang tadi ada event Valo offline. Lagian ya kalaupun ada ya, gue kagak bisa datang anyway kan. Gue kan tidur ya. Jam tidur gue. Bangun aja jam berapa tadi gue? Jam 6 baru bangun. By the way yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Bisa di like dulu untuk mensupport channel ini. Saya akan spam itu terus sampai kalian bosan. Ya siapa tahu kan ada yang lupa gitu ya, ganti hari tuh ganti like gitu loh. Tetap harus like lagi. Jadi sekadar mengingatkan saja. Makai dulu apa? Udah ada Makoto. Dia tadi error. Iya, emang sering error. Kagak tahu kenapa YouTube. Komennya emang sering error. Dari kemarin-kemarin. By the way, yang baru datang di channel Ironsenpai, kalian bisa lihat di deskripsi dulu ya. Cek deskripsi dulu guys, ada official sosial medianya Ironsenpai, ada Discord segala macam. Jadi silakan dicek dulu deskripsinya yang baru-baru. Iya Lemon Tea, monggo silakan dilaporkan terus walaupun tidak ada gunanya. Bentar, admin Fuyu ngechat. Laporan apa dia? Oh, oke. Oh, gue tahu itu eventnya Zip, tapi gue kagak tahu kesana mau ngapain gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Ya ketemu Boom Esports sih, tapi habis itu ya udah gitu doang. Kayak nggak tahu gue. Makanya lagian juga gue kan jam tidur juga itu kayaknya pas acara itu, jadi ya udah kagak usah. Kan lagi official watch party ya, setiap hari bahkan. Apakah penonton-penonton ini udah mulai bosan ya sama suaraku ya? Setiap hari loh. Ada nggak ya? Bosen Kai, suara lu Kai, serak-serak mulu. Lu udah lihat jadwal off season? Iya ada. Kebanyakan di NA nggak sih? Di Amerika, katanya di Europe nggak ada. Di Pasifik, di Indonesia juga nggak ada. Tapi nggak tahu kenapa Piala Presiden juga nggak masuk tuh di off seasonnya tuh. Gak kapitalis, gak kerja. Kalian nih seakan-akan gue kapitalis banget. Kayak seakan-akan setiap 2 detik gue nyuruh, sawer kalau gak gue baca kalian. Padahal gak gitu loh. By the way, ini suara bentar.
And stalling out hits with his
agent.
That he's been a perfect util player for them on this map on the defensive side. So shout out to him, and we have to see. You can look at how they're going back and forth between mid to A main.
ISF Indo ada 2 yang mau diajuin, tapi belum masuk ya kayaknya ya. Baru ngajuin kayaknya.
Fans here in the shrine, they need your energy. Send it to them and see if we can get a third map here. And I'm gonna throw it over to your casters.
Sepertinya saya sudah mulai bosan bang. Dadah Farizal. Tapi membership tetap ya. Gak apa-apa deh lu kesana deh, tapi membership sini ya tetap ya.
Sad sour note it
would be. Map 2, yuk. Lot bisa yuk.
But it is their map pick. It is back at it.
Walaupun semakin cepat semakin bagus buat saya, tapi saya masih pengen Loud yang menang.
For this game to start, this pistol get underway.
Saya kan tidak karbitan ya, seperti admin yang satunya.
And I think when Doombro said they have a surprise, I'm surprised that they didn't have anything cooked up because this is the bog standard.
Nanggung sampai selesai group stage lah. Nanti playoff emang lu kagak nonton Farizal? Justru playoff yang rame anjir.
Not having the Sova, which can counter the lockdown, they are so good at still making space in
Sejauh ini
this
sih,
situation.
Champions ini yang paling minim technical sih, Kang Sawi. Jadi menurut gua sih aman aja sih. Itu benar-benar yang kemarin tuh kayak nggak diduga sih sebenarnya technical pause-nya yang kemarin Sky itu errornya. Minim kok ini Champions ini.
Until now.
Unexplored waters between these two.
Ya kan sebelum ke playoff ada itu, ada istirahat liburnya dulu Farizal pada akhirnya.
as high as they've
Gua
ever been.
kagak live stream kok
Loud on the
selama
attacking
libur
side,
playoff.
Navi lead
Pas
towards
sebelum
A right
playoff.
now, as it seems like they're going to want to split into a lot of the teeth of what Navi have on defense, but Zip's the first to fall.
Let's dapat lagi, let's go.
Still have those nanos available if they end up pouncing here. Angel did use his smoke. He's going to try to peek over towards A main, maybe get something into tree. But the rotate's getting pulled right now.
Sip bang, nyimpan suara buat Paperex. Betul.
Louder, working this
Betul
very
sekali.
well against Navi.
Biar bisa teriak-teriak pas Paperex ya.
Bit of a deep smoke.
30
As another
seconds left.
counter, allowing CNED and Angel to both drop out from heaven. No real idea of what's up there. He's got the dash procced.
Ke kanan ketemu Jet, ke kiri ada Molly. Cakep di back kiri itu. Pantun. Dapat dua sih anjing.
Very clean. I mean, this 1-2 punch of CNED and Angel might have just secured the round. They've gotten almost all of them.
Les ini bos. Ya ampun, di atas orangnya. Siapa yang nyangka? Wah, ente Les. Ini hari terakhir, besok udah libur ya. Besok yang terakhir. Hari ini dua match, besok 2 match lagi. Dah itu habis itu libur. Baru playoff lagi. Liburnya 3 hari kalau nggak salah, by the way.
Which honestly is how the round started too. Both these teams, after they got that initial pick in mid,
Ingat gue 17-nya mulai playoff.
Just looking and waiting for the teams to lose track of exactly what's going on the site. Well done from Navi to allow that to happen. Those couple kills from CNED, huge.
Oh, I think on the other side of things too, very reminiscent of what we saw on Pearl. Les with a hot start, but the pistol loss. We'll see how they can convert Aspas once again with the Marshall.
Yeah, early in these games, the Death touched on Les's performance at the beginning of Pearl 2.
By the way, ini bahkan akun yokai gue aja kagak bisa masang emoji anjir.
Give them some energy. And it looked like a cohesive unit at the end, but at the beginning it was slow going. Trying to get their bearings about the game plan ahead of them. See if that same thing begins, because that would be real bad.
Cuman bisa pakai default ya. Tiba-tiba si anjing headshot.
CNED looking for the challenge on the second. Sonic is bold to face. A little damage dealt. Angel.
Si Angel anaknya guardian banget nih, saya lihat nih dari tadi nih.
He has to take a step back.
Wah parah, kagak membership. Ya pada akhirnya duitnya ke diri sendiri, ngapain? Itu ya kalau gue ini nih perhitungannya ya, kalau gue membership untuk diri gue sendiri ya, gue ngasih 9.900, kepotong pajak 30% dari YouTube. Yang ada minus anjir. Bukannya plus malah minus. Gimana?
Because Angel and Shower actually really up close here. They could fall, and if they fall, that's 2 guns that are
ya perhitungan saja ini absen tengah dulu nggak sih?
I mean, it's just Loud that's getting picked to shreds.
Yeah, it's a tough setup to break, but very risky one to go at anyways. And we're not going to see that magic. We saw from Loud in the first map.
Wah, Angel masih gacor cuy. Angel masih gacor. Walaupun musuhnya Echo ya.
As much as things change, there are a couple of things that remain the same, and much like we talked about Les and his hot start on map 1, we've got to talk about Angel's hot start on map 2. I mean, you imagine sometimes there flashes in the pan for the guy, and you go, well, that's not sustainable, right? You know you can't do that.
Aku tidak kenal dengan Angel yang satu ini, guys.
Well, I think it is. People always describe it feast or famine.
Yeah.
And it's because
Angel jadi pencabut nyawa anjir.
on this map, Angel was doing a lot of
drop selanjutnya player card bukan spray Gecko deep spray.
I think is a different story.
Yeah, he's the one eating now.
Oh, early peek from CNED doesn't get any damage done to him, but does do a little to Sadak. A risky peek, and
yang player card tuh khusus grand final ya.
Where the jet is, but there might be a trap here.
What's across? There's really nothing else on the other
Masa ya punya channel kudu membership. Admin fuyu tuh membership. Tapi dapatnya dari game.
Well, don't forget too, Angel could have flashed at any moment from tree. And they will reclear and go.
Tapi seingat gue yang di akun admin yokai gue ini kagak ngebuka itunya. Kagak ngebuka biar dapat membershipnya, jadi kagak bisa di give kayaknya. Cuman admin fuyu doang yang bisa. Lagian gue jarang ngechat juga kan. Wong gue yang nge-host, ini ada gila-gila ini orang. TP-nya ke situ, tapi kagak mati. Hampir lu ya.
CNET still with 3 in the other round for Navi. The bonus secured.
Gotta see that from CNET again.
Wah,
Yeah.
Lord Crumbling guys, gimana ini?
Aimed at the second, and still it found his head. Look at this.
Wah gila, tapi tembakan Cinet hoki banget sih yang kedua tadi dapatnya tuh.
It's beautiful.
Hoki itu cuk. Tidak direncanakan itu. Apa? Ngekill keduanya itu.
And that's a bonus converted from Navi.
Ngekill pertama direncanakan, yang kedua itu kolateral.
Again, it's so difficult to stay in this map if you're not going to start accruing a few attack rounds. And they need to come at some point.
I mean, given how this map plays, sometimes it feels like 4 rounds on attack is a win.
Especially when you have a little bit more standard.
Ini amat mau game 3.
You're not playing with any of the Viper or
Sulit
anything like
nih
that, which did
sepertinya.
come and go out of the meta.
Kupikir Arsen harusnya Loud kuat loh.
Talk about abandoning ideas too loud instantly after that one game they played against DRX, abandoning the breach comp that they tried. Look at this, they're getting aggressive again on Cat.
Ini bahkan map picknya Loud bahkan ini Arsen.
So good. I mean, that's the only thing that saved his life.
Yeah, he didn't know how close they were either, because he could have seen them for sure. CNET still dueling in mid.
The alarm bot is still up too, so if CNET wants to take a step back, he can reposition and know there's still cover with utility.
Habis ini gue ngecek pick up deh, habis game ini. Mau lihat serungkan apa pick up gue udah.
For a second there, it looked like
Untuk group
Sugetsu might
stage.
get picked off by less, but it's passive from him. That looks like it's pointed at him.
Yeah, it looks like it's just staring. You're right.
30 seconds
Net
left.
div. Lebih ke Angel kayaknya. Lebih ke Angel team kayaknya cuy.
The door follows too. You only got 2 members from Navi back site. If Loud want to make a run at this with the pistols that they have in the Stinger and Tui's hands, they're going to have to do so with some ferocious velocity. Because reinforcements for Navi.
I mean kalau Cinet kan kayak udah wajar gitu ya, dia nge-kill banyak ya. Angel ini loh. Yang kok tiba-tiba ngeri itu.
Fully out on site. That flash is so good out from Zipan, man. How do they get through this? The sheriffs are working. Sugetsu feeling some of the pressure. The spike not planted. The kills come
Damai
through.
banget tuh.
Gets 4.
Ngeplannya damai banget anjir.
All the damage done.
Setidaknya mengurangi ekonomi lah. Sedikit. Oke lah.
So they still, I mean, despite the fact that this momentum's growing for Navi, despite the fact that that scoreline is growing.
Wah, di wallbang lagi.
That bank will take a hit there. So that's a success in my book if you're Loud on that eco.
Operator in the hands of CNET, 8-2 right now for the start from Navi. He's got blades to work with too. Oh, that high low.
Oh, nice.
That high low and the one way.
Nice opening kill.
Angel's not
Let's
able to
go.
find any value as Loud.
Terus.
The defenses of Navi.
And CNET's trying to re-peek into this. He's so active, but
Ketahuan
the drone's
OP-nya.
still up, and he's tagged by it.
Gila nih orang udah ketek drone.
Pure disrespect.
Kagak peduli anjir.
Mousepad falling. Shao with a really nice haunt.
That's an instant pop there. They're going to use the Hunter's Fury to get him out.
Waduh. Kena. Nice.
Shao's so dead.
So all that work for nothing.
Sugetsu's gone re-aggressing, and he might find the timing on less. He's going to find the timing on the flank.
Ya ampun.
They pulled that utility out, and Sugetsu almost gets a second.
But Tui's TP still maintains the space.
Yeay, akhirnya satu guys, pecah guys telurnya guys. Akhirnya telurnya pecah. Let's go.
Ensuing in round 5, but Loud finally on the board.
Oh my god. Itu sih tapi ada gila-gilanya sih anjir. Udah di drone. Kagak pergi anjir. OP-nya.
I mean, where do you even choose to replay from?
Tapi apalah cuman drone ya.
I do want to bring
Kecuali di
attention
flash.
to Kalian again there, taking a duel against Angel. That's the first duel. Kalian was 4-0 on first kills to first deaths when he was playing the Fade in the last map. And if he could continue that, that's the sort of thing that you look for some extra success as they push me.
Holy aggression. I mean,
KOD kah?
everyone. Fortunate for them, it was just 1 kill.
Yeah, but it's gained so much space in mid at the same time. Smoking tiles.
I mean, look at this crossfire. Sugetsu's here. Les is dead. They had seen it to help in case things got too messy, and that Nightbot's going to hit them all.
Oke. Ini absen gak sih? Absen gak sih? Low semua. Nice. Salah dukung. Kenapa gue dukung Angel? Goblok.
And the final killer, Seiren spamming
Gak
his
ada
maps away
pusing
from the
lihat
slope.
laut gimana
The
ini.
combination there of the seas
Darahnya
and
tinggal
that
satu
nightfall
semua tadi.
decays them so much that everybody
Ya
running out on site is
ampun.
1 HP, despite not taking any damage up to that point.
Udah kagak fokus gue sama gamenya anjir. Gimana ini guys?
That's the thing that
Aku
we
sudah
don't
tidak
really
fokus.
calculate into the value of fade in some instances, or even as a combination. It's not one that you think of very often.
Literally tuh muka gue kayak gitu tuh. Bukan Angel yang kita semua kenal, betul. Betul, siapa yang menyangka Angel kayak gitu mainnya?
Need to readdress what the game plan is and potentially change it up.
Jadi lapar gue anjir.
But I think in this case, Navi has been so
lapar di tengah malam gini lagi.
Especially floating so much.
Nonton lot bikin lapar anjir.
Especially in that last round, right? That dive into A main.
Dia tuh dukung Navi kayak dari tadi enggak. Enggak. Kata siapa?
And they're so focused on zip on pushing and re-clearing that space that there's nobody really to trade the two players who are pushed up in mid. And that's the sort of thing that's really unpredictable, that you can't really deal
with. Ini map yang pick laut kan, iya makanya gue bingung nih.
You just need to call out the
sulit, perasaan laut emang asalnya harusnya kuat gitu loh. Ingat gua, tapi kok
and almost useless in some cases because they might not ever run it again.
Sure.
Wasted energy in a sense.
Apakah cahaya laut sudah meredup, guys? Saatnya next season kah untuk laut?
Excuse me. Plus the Guardian too makes this still a very dangerous round.
I mean, what a cool setup. They had the paranoia out from B, the dash towards B, and the flash from out tree from Zipan.
Yeah, and it's trying to go deep enough that it's the looking at the players. So he's basically flashing them from behind.
It's different variation on this Shark's attack pounce, but the thing is, it was just Les who was over there. He's already fallen. The rest of Loud towards A. Aspas is already out on site. He's going to have to turn that flash. They know where he is. Epic cleans him up, and it's once again a slaughter.
Oh my god, bro.
Another
What is happening, bro? It's flawless, bro. Hey Rian, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member. Dengan kemampuan sendiri tambah dikit orang. Let's go. Gunakan emojinya. Let's go. Oh my god. Ya ampun, pembantaian cuy. Gimana ini?
On these specific maps, Ascent is no different. It's a place where they lost many times recently, where it used to be.
Yuk, 4 lagi membership gua dukung Navi deh.
Barely lost to anybody internationally.
Beli aku guys, beli aku dengan membership. Bisa gitu ya.
Early challenge has to dash away.
Anjir.
These are things that are difficult. Again, I'm saying, CNET
gimana ini?
Places and never getting punished for it. So you have to be very careful how you approach the center of the map, or any extremities at all if you're Loud, and that's causing so much labored efforts in their defaults.
Apakah masih bisa percaya sama Loud? Kok Karbit gitu? Karbitnya kan tapi harus dibeli dulu ya. Apa jiwa kapitalisnya lebih apa sih namanya, lebih padat, lebih kental jiwa kapitalisnya daripada ngefans sama Loud ya. Kecuali Paperex, kok Paperex kan kagak bisa beli gua tuh. Misalnya kayak Paperex sama Fnatic nanti misalnya. Mars kagak bisa tuh beli gua tuh. Gak bisa kalau itu. Kalau ini masih bisa guys. Kalau ini masih bisa. Dealnya 5 ya, 5 membership. Oh my god.
Loud desperately need to get around on the board here. Remember, on the attacking side, if you get to 4, you'll take those.
Open jasa Karbit gak tuh? Timingnya. Timing apa itu?
What a response from Loud.
LUD. Let's go. Walaupun masih ini ya, masih belum yakin ya. Mereka berdarah-darah dari tadi. Tapi ini bisa sih, flawless sih, bisa sih.
Yes, there's a flash, but you're walking into a 50-50 angle.
I mean, they've just won so many of those 50-50s so far, though.
Both looking at the same direction though.
Nih, sepertinya hanya akan exit frag ya ini ya. Si Suigetsu. Tidak mungkin, sepertinya tidak akan try.
Crossfire at its most basic.
Popping dulu gak sih? Di popping swing dulu.
He doesn't stop running.
Couple style points are gonna get Loud a second round and are gonna draw.
Di itu loh, di oh loh, padahal baru itu loh.
Yeah, that's just.
Halo Prisdik, welcome.
That's the other thing too.
Welcome to the stream.
They're running away from it already, right? The only person that's gonna flash is Hospice on that angle. But
Tenang guys, Lot masih senyum,
easy way to strafe away.
Sadaknya masih senyum. Belum mental breakdance, belum mental breakdance ini. Sadak doang sih, kagak tahu yang lain.
An otherwise very strong half so far from NAVI. And it will cause actually a timeout here.
4-round lead still for the defense, and remember they did.
By the way, belum like, di like dulu guys.
They've got Loud on the ropes.
Mumpung lagi time out, di like dulu guys, di like dulu. Mumpung lagi time out, let's go. Iya, gede dah, besok lu dah.
Big boy.
Yeah, this cypher cam is fun. Put your signs up.
Kagak kebaca bos.
Yeah, I can't read what that says.
Sign gua aja nih. Tens mana bro? Tens mana?
Yeah, this is
Mampir
tough.
dong babang Tens.
For Loud in particular, I think during this timeout when Navi's addressing the issues, they're comfortable, they're calm,
Okay,
they're
berisik.
collected. They've got plenty of time to still play in this series, whereas Loud, it feels like the time is ticking away.
Udah berapa nih? Lihat tuh di atas tuh. Lihat di atas tuh, ada infonya tuh.
There's only a few more rounds in this half to make anything of it. And 2 is definitely not enough. Despite how defensive
Lemonti. Good luck.
Times, even if it's trended away from that in recent memory.
Well, given different comps that you were mentioning earlier, now we're back to more of the.
Parex Jumper nanti Parex kagak main hari ini bahkan kenapa nanti? Parex udah masuk playoff, udah kagak di group stage lagi. Ini semua match group stage-nya tinggal ini group stage lower bracket aja ini. Playoff nanti libur dulu.
Exactly finding value, but he's constantly
Oke, so sambal. Anjir, yakin banget 2-0 lu.
The same situation.
Yakin bener lu.
That has not been a situation where Suigetsu has died before his util pops off in this map so far. So talk about a huge advantage here. Because you have to re-bolster this B site.
It's really far ahead of this. He's got the op. He still has dash too.
Belum guys. Belum 2-0 ini. Selama skor belum 13, semuanya masih bisa terjadi, cuy.
He's gonna peek off the turret. Seiren knows. And the knife.
Alah, percaya kok sama bisikan Makoto.
Spotting that it's empty. Loud, are you gonna go with that info or go towards the A side?
It seems like they want to go A. That paranoia just barely out of reach from Angel. I don't think it tagged.
Oh, he's up close. Angel could completely snuff this play.
And it seems like Loud are the ones who are sniffing out what's going on the other side.
Now it's CNET's turn.
Just up by himself.
As dash still.
Waduh.
Spam out through the door and
Kena itu kakinya anjir. Sadar kena kakinya.
I mean, he's beaten, he's battered, but he swings out with the classic and splash. Nobody can see a thing, but Seiren falls.
Cinet.
10 seconds left.
Ya ampun, Cinet.
Not just of the site, but
Itu ente sih buat Cinet, ente sih. Gua kasih ente dah buat Cinet itu. Anjir, udah kena kaki doang.
A scramble in the final moments, but that's exactly what happens when you lose your second.
Bahkan musuhnya kena flash.
Early on in that one.
Ente buat Cinet kalau itu. Gua kasih dah net.
Huge in this one. What a spam.
Dieksekusi sama Les lagi.
He was staying alive for so long. Two ways to close it out too. Feels a little inconsequential at the end of the day. The Doom Bros can't be happy about that specifically.
Pelatihnya bisa gitu aja.
And they're leaving tools up here for Loud. They still have that lockdown. Suigetsu has his, but his setup is very deep spread. He's got nanos in mid.
Bang, apa bang doang?
And a turret on B. Somehow
he's langsung full gitu loh.
And he can start to play retake on both sides, despite NAVI playing full 3 players on A. That shock just took down one of those nanos.
The thing is, they don't know that it's nanos. You wouldn't normally be expecting that. It's often the alarm.
Manggil doang lagi.
Slight visual cue if you're watching it, but other than that.
Tandai kau ya.
Nothing to know.
Ku tandain kau tidak akan kubalas kau sampai kau hijau.
Somehow the opener there took a ton of damage. 17 HP left in the round.
Ntar bikin kopi dulu. Oke berisik. Monggo yang butuh ngopi silakan bikin dulu.
Spotting the alarm bot there is key because that's not been there.
Takkan pertandingan ini kagak penting ya. Disuruh beli apa bikin kopi aja gitu.
Not fully convinced of what's on the other side. They're gonna fake this.
Yeah, just fake footsteps away. More noise in mid too. This flash is going to be a
nice
dikit tuh
palanya.
The timing awful.
Paranoia on the other side too, and they've darted.
Itu guys. Itu Angel yang ku kenal. Itu Angel yang ku kenal. Itu tadi tuh. Akhirnya Angel kembali. Akhirnya guys. Lega aku kalau kayak gini. Angel kembali.
Once again, Loud maintaining the tools that they need to really start to balloon this. I mean,
aku kalau kayak gini tuh.
About 4 rounds on attack.
Angelnya balik settingan pabrik.
Yeah, that's a costly gun loss from Sugetsu.
Kalau gadoin biji kopi apa sama-sama bikin melek? Harusnya sih iya ya, karena pahit gitu. Iya main nyonsor aja tuh Omen kagak ada permisinya tuh.
Yeah, you guys are fun.
Seneng aku kalau gini-gini nih. Bisa di respect kali. Bisa di respect dulu kali walaupun duit lu banyak. Tapi ini harus dibunuh sih, harus dibunuh. Nice. Ekonomi mereka hancur. Let's go.
That's a last gun loss there.
And that was milliseconds too.
Yep.
You're right. That's a
pahitan biji kopi apa kisah hidup ini?
In this instance, look at these entries.
Yang mana ya?
And Angel's just wandering through that nade because it's not smoked. He thinks he could be able to get on the angle, and all of a sudden he's in a nade. He has to push forward in that case.
Mbak, ngapain Mbak? Kenapa tangannya langsung ke atas gitu Mbak? Salting, Mbaknya salting cuy. Di sorot kamera salting dia.
We talked about this fight mid and the value that Cena could find. This time it's just a Marshall.
Where was Angel even standing there? I feel like he was on top of dice.
Xiao has this really aggressive angle.
Oh masih beli dong Navi.
That's on his right too. That's going to take contact for him.
Ekonominya udah cukup kena tuh.
They don't walk up dry. They flash the angle and they get the space.
It's so interesting too here. I think they think that Navi might have forced up, so they're using the lockdown, but there's not much behind this.
Xiao just playing within inches of his life.
Odinnya keluar guys. Odinnya sudah keluar, Les udah dapat market lagi. Marketnya kosong cuy.
He could even start to run if he wants to.
Yeah, but Angel's on the flank too.
Gak ada yang market.
Playing up on switch.
And Cena thinks he's cleared close logs right now. Instead, it's a player in the market who can end everything.
Les is going to do it on his own.
Ini kuncinya di Les aja. Kuncinya di Les.
First shot a little bit labored, but finally meets its mark. Meanwhile,
pakai Odinnya.
Sugetsu cleans it up. He's gonna have to do it on his own. And yet again, Navi crumbles.
Pakai Odin.
This Loud comeback on this half is
lambat ya guys ya kalau pakai Odin ya. Makanya orang lebih pakai Vandal atau Phantom.
How have we gotten to 6-5?
Halo Ray, welcome to the stream.
And there's things that working that you remember from the iconic Ascent that Loud used to play consistently. Kalian's Odin coming into effect as well.
Bisa nih 6-6 nih. Bisa. 6-6 dong.
Let's remember.
Wah gila ngeri banget tatapan coachnya anjir. Kayak mau makan orang. Takut aku tuh.
Sugetsu needs to find value out of his, but there's the Hunter's Fury up for Kalian. Look at this up from Tui's instead of Aspas here. Attack side up. With the flash coming in.
Anjir 2 OP dong. Lot 2 OP cuy. Lot 2 OP dan bukan Aspas yang pakai OP-nya. Les sama Twist. Mau bikin kaget kayaknya. Ya ampun. Ya ampun, itu mid-nya kosong dari mana itu? Oh my god, tidak. Tapi 3 lawan 3 sih. 4 lawan 3. Oke, masih outnumber.
Power in the jet mobility.
crazy that all this has happened still. 40 seconds left. Loud can pivot anywhere they want to. Especially now that Sugetsu's down. There's no KJ util on that B site despite it looking on the minimap. And they're going to commit to this A split. Tui's has a crucial job to clear A main here. And that's what they're really careful of right now.
Ini kuncinya Zipan nih kalau mereka mau menang.
They're funneling out without having fully cleared it. Maybe hoping to catch a timing on someone who might be there, but Zipan with 4 HP down in hell trying to stay alive. 10 seconds left on them to get the spike down.
6-6. Fix 6-6. Let's go. Ya kali. 1v3.
To try to catch him, which dodges the knife, but they should know he's in tree.
I mean, Cohen's here with the Odin on the other side. Safety valves in place.
One way, just at the
That's
perfect
time.
I mean, such a frustrating situation to be in as a player. To realize there is no wiggle room. There is no way to
6-6 dulu gak sih? Let's go.
It's another
Let's go. 6-6 guys. Ayo. Fansnya NAVI ketar-ketir boleh yuk.
What an absolute shutdown.
Dikejar cuy, dikejar.
At the end of this half.
Dari 6-1 cuy, jadi 6-6.
It has given energy to
lah.
the fans. It has given energy into the players right now because they look in control for what feels like the first time fully in this series.
Oh, we got to think about the ferocious comeback they attempted to pull off in Pearl. It was not enough. Maybe this will be Yinsu.
Kenapa jadi GeForce gini?
Thank you very much. Guys, we have a game on our hands. I got Mimi and Valen here with me, but let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. This was actually
Ini lower bracket kan men? Iya udah lower bracket yang kalah pulang ya. By the way ini tapi masih map 2, jadi belum tahu kalau Navi menang lagi laut yang pulang. Kalau enggak sebaliknya map 3.
Combo to take A main control, and in the mid round they push into mid and then use this fade ult as Loud
antara laut mulai panas atau Angel mulai balik ke setelan pabrik. Tadi sih balik ya. Ada momen balik sih itu tadi. Angel ya. Jadi kirain GeForce gua bukan punya gua tadi kepencet.
Their timeouts have just been so effective at turning these matches around.
Yeah, and I think what was talked about in that timeout, at least from what I see, is just slowing the game down. Oftentimes Loud was kind of rushing their executes, or sometimes even playing too slow.
Aduh absen guys, yang baru di sini absen. Enggak yang baru deh. Yang masih bangun absen yuk, absen di chat yuk. Bangun, yang masih bangun. Ya yang masih bangun sih, kalau nggak bangun nggak bakal chat ya. Enak nih bukan pembantaian. Mayan mengerikan sih tapi. Ini pada tidur ya kayaknya ya. Nonton gue ya. Banyak yang tidur maksudnya. Sepertinya mereka habis jalan-jalan kan lagi weekend ya. Iya ada Rifki, ada Nopre. Welcome. Aku bang, iya Rizaki, ada Rizaki juga, ada Andri Setiawan, ada Ervan 70 turu tapi katanya. Ada Farizal, ada Lirik, ada Rifki. Kalian tadi sempat malming gak sih? Sempat jalan-jalan gak kalian? Ada gajah terbang juga. Sabar ambil udut. Oke. Fizip. Namanya susah banget. Balik dari lihat meteor kali mereka. Oh iya. Ngantuk men, ya wajar dia begini Ray. Apa itu malming? Waduh kok suram gitu. Apa itu malming, apa itu jalan-jalan? By the way, second half. Let's go. Ayo.
He's first contact up mid while CNET holds
Betul
his
apa itu
cat, really
malming?
looking for something.
Which again, on most other teams, those roles
Wibu gini di rumah aja nonton anime dong berarti kalau wibu. Maksudnya di rumah aja nonton anime gitu.
This is just the Navi way.
Yep.
Jomblo terdeteksi. Udah jangan terlalu ditekenin gitu Brexit. Gua kagak mau membuka kedok mereka. Gimana sih? Kasihan. Jangan terlalu ditekankan bagian itunya. Meanwhile ada video gue yang ngomong jomblo ya. Meanwhile di video gue.
They're going to be pushing into this two-player setup out from Loud. I love this from Sonic, just an aid to delay. right? Not even interested in taking the fight, knowing how long Navi have burned the clock.
Angel. Kita lihat Angelnya. Angel pabrik apa Angel ngeri nih? Angel pabrik dong. Masih Angel pabrik cuy. Aman. Angelnya masih Angel pabrik.
It's just too much.
And it's a beautiful smoke from
Ngapain
Tui's
pacaran
too.
dosa lah, paling munafik itu
And the
munafik.
read on the play from him, he TP'd back off of him and gave it up when
Sokan
he realized
bilang
the
aja
smoke was coming in,
kagak
got back
dapat.
on site, gave a smoke so that Kalian can flood fight and save the players
Malming
on
buat
site.
apa? Mending mau sepati bareng Senpai. Kan maksudnya malming tadi ya, jam tadi. Sekarang kan udah jam 2.
Yeah, there's no shot.
And there's no control of the right side of the site that Navi's trying to go for.
Ya kali kalian malmingnya jam 2.
Confusion in the face of Navi's IGL.
Jodoh jalur live chat. Wah, ente dah kalau kayak gitu dah. Good luck deh nyari jodoh via live chat deh.
You see the buy for Navi, it's not great. They don't really invest a ton. 3 sheriffs. Light armor for CNET in this too.
This could be dangerous. And they're fighting cautiously. Off the turret again, really making sure Sugetsu doesn't get any space here. A lot of damage done. If I'm Navi here, you're looking to try to control some of these orbs, really start to stack up on them.
Oh, that hurt.
Pacar saya masih world tour sama baby metal, Hah?
Talk about finding value. Xiao just went down and he was the healthiest one of the bunch.
Yeah. I mean, this much damage early in the eco round spells disaster for it. Really reduces the chances. So all these little chip damage setups that Kalian is playing on this side.
Aksen satu-satu dulu kali. Wah, Cinetnya nih, merasakan. Cinet merasakan coy. Mamang kebab ini merasakan anjir. Waduh. Wah, gila. Tiba-tiba jadi 3-2.
Sugetsu's completely unaware though.
He's got a classic. He's not healthy. I mean, he's dead. He's done.
Oke, masih bisa. Walaupun Cinet punya bulldog ya rada bahaya. Tapi masalah shield harusnya bisa. Masih bisa. Pacar saya personel baby metal pasti bohong. Buktinya apa? Ya ampun. Ya. Ya, 7-7 guys. Angelnya mungkin settingan pabrik, tapi masih ada Cinet. Kita lupa ada Cinet. Ya ampun. Cinet meresahkan cuy.
And I've got to go back to the opening in the round. You think about the shock darts that came through from Kalian, all the damage that was dealt.
Yeah, how did they lose that round?
Pilih uang mana? Bang, aku kan dapat Vandal Prime sama Vandal Ion naik market. Pilih uang mana? Yang mana maksudnya? Dola. Kalau menurut gua sih Prime ya. Prime itu lebih comfort. Tidak akan termakan waktu menurut gua. Skin Prime itu. Prime Vandal ya. Kalau Prime Phantom gua kagak suka. Prime Vandal oke, setiap kapan pun masih oke. Bahkan pro player pun masih ada yang pakai Prime Vandal. Padahal itu Prime itu hitungannya skin paling lama di Valorant termaksud. Ingat gue itu Prime itu pas zaman-zaman launchingnya Valorant tuh bahkan.
Could use prowlers. Instead without Haunt clearing bottom mid, Angel's gonna set up on Cat, insert himself. He has a Phantom.
Prime ada auto HS-nya, ada benarnya.
Oh, but again, that's the Angel way. I thought he was going to do it.
Did anybody get suppressed there by that knife?
Prime itu salah satu skin pertama gue yang gue beli juga kok, salah satunya. Kalau pertama banget tuh Gliss Pop Phantom.
Big oh my goodness, they're all lit up. And he preserves life. They've got a shot at this.
Apakah Tripti juga? Apakah Tripti juga guys? Tripti juga ini kayaknya. Turi putih.
A 1v4 if he wants to win this round. And he's certainly healthy enough to do it.
Ya ampun, sempat ngeri. Tapi Thrifty guys, dibalas cuy, Thrifty-nya cuy.
Back to back. Big rounds that should not be won. End up coming through.
Map yang kamu gak suka apa? Gak ada sih, gua lebih ke arah itu sih. Astaga kayak gitu. Oke. Gue lebih berusaha mensugestikan diri gue untuk nggak membenci map apapun. Kalau nggak, kayak gimana gitu, mending dipelajarin semua mapnya. Gak usah suka nggak suka gitu loh. Pada akhirnya kan lu bakal main anyway di map itu. Jadi pelajarin aja.
So absolutely, these little things. He gets his Odin online, and they get the op online for Aspas. Let's see if he can start hitting.
Breeze gue lumayan. Dulu sempat kesel, cuman gue kagak pernah ngedodge gitu loh. Dulu sempat kesel karena kan long range banget kan pertarungannya kan. Dan aim gue sampah dulu kan. Sekarang lumayan, gak sampah-sampah amat. Tapi nggak sampai gue dodge gitu loh. Kalau belajar ya belajar aja mapnya.
Long range.
That's as clean as you could possibly ask for. But once again, another nice counter. Just 2 rifles left on the side of Navi.
Jalannya enteng bener tuh kaki tuh.
Drone perfectly timed as well. Does it clear market? Yes, Kaunzin.
Mantap Dola. Welcome to Prime Club. Masuk Prime Club nggak tuh?
Has to be cautious with this one.
And the spike's gonna make its way out onto site.
Ooh, that's a great hunt to ping Aspas. Could have been value there for CNED.
Ooh.
But he goes the wrong way and leaves Shao in a 1v4.
Even with the information gathered from his utility, and you have no armor, a 1v4, the flash around, he's got to
udah itu mah.
spam through the wall.
Kalau udah kayak gitu udah.
That's allowed to get another, and that gets us 1 step closer to map 3.
Seemed like Loud has found the state of mind, of emotion, of strategy to end up feeling like that team, that top team of America's, the winner of America's, runner-up at lock-in. For Sadak, for less, for Aspas.
Matanya Angel kayak mau keluar aja. Matanya kayak mau keluar aja melototnya aja.
Is kind of slipping right now.
Awas bang, matanya copot loh.
In this game, in that first
Ingat
half.
udah tua.
Two ults for the defense, and they're meaningful ones at that. Meanwhile, Navi have full rifle. Shao's already taken a little bit of damage.
Minta tips ngilangin habit run and gun.
So much space towards garage already, and they've inserted Aspas with the
Ya,
op.
jangan nembak diam aja. Biasanya nembak diam sama momentum untuk strafingnya gitu.
Oh. How's he even getting that?
Turretnya kagak nyimpo, turretnya kurang ke kiri itu derajatnya. Hey.
A costly mistake.
What's even going on?
Ya ampun. Itu kesalahan apa? Kesalahan naruh sedikit derajat beda derajat dikit aja turret di pro player tuh bisa kepanis kayak gitu guys. Hati-hati guys.
That's a clean shot onto Les. You've got Aspas on the
What?
other side with the up, and Charles Neddington. What was that?
He didn't even stop. Didn't use.
Oke, itu tadi itu bangsat apa itu? Apa tadi itu?
And once again, an unexpected situation.
Still very
Emang
doable
kenapa
here
tadi
from
itu,
the
Le?
side of Loud.
And really no reason not to go
Oh
for
my
it. They've got
God.
the money. They have the resources.
Oh, that dart clears all of sight. It's only one on site at Shao.
Surely you get spammed, right? Yeah, you're dead.
And now they know about the rest. What's going on here? Angel's gonna peek out.
Ill-advised. I mean, Cena trying to hold one side, but there's too much pressure
Masih bisa
coming
dong.
elsewhere.
Masih
He's
bisa
got
dong.
blades.
Ini
Does
OP
he
loh.
go?
Ini OP mana bisa ini OP.
Does he go? The
Ya
hot
ampun
shot
dia
misses.
ulti.
The blades get popped and it's too
Dia
late.
pakai ultinya Cinet pakai ultinya.
There was a chance there. It looked like somehow, some way, they ended up baiting the fact that CNED was offside.
Itu dia yang pas bunuh Aspas yang what the heck sih itu tuh. Apaan coba itu?
So he plays differently.
Apaan kayak gitu?
Expecting. And he makes some noise backside. That's just crazy.
Oh my
I
god.
wonder if like a knife or something didn't spot him. Because it definitely felt like nobody was looking until he made noise. And Navi, Angel is not happy about that.
Ini baru Angel yang gue kenal.
Starting to mount.
Iya, Angelnya sih udah
Again, the stakes have
balik
never
ke
been
step
greater.
awal ya.
On Valorant's biggest stage of the
Kinetnya
year,
nih.
Navi find themselves down.
Kinet yang ngeri bro.
Feeling loud
Yang
established
bikin
control.
getar tuh kinetnya anjir.
This is ridiculous. What? What is that?
Where's the
Wait,
spoon?
what?
Is there a spoon?
Poki itu kayaknya tuh mereka tuh.
Hey, that's the last time out from Navi too.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting down to it. I'm not sure if Loud's gonna allow this to go the same way that Pearl went, as close
Bentar,
as
nanti sign
possible.
gue yang terakhir hari terakhir apa ya? Gue lupa lagi.
Even going back into the previous
Thumbnail gue hari
Yeah,
terakhir gue
they've
lupa
activated.
itunya apa tulisan
This
desain
is
gue.
the type of stuff we saw constantly in the
Apa ya tadi
Americas
ya?
League. A new level, a new notch for Loud. They
nanti
constantly
aja
were
deh.
losing maps where it felt like they shouldn't have, and they looked bad on, and then all of a sudden they turned it on and looked like gods in the next. But it's not off the back of Ospas or anything like that.
No.
Ospas still kind of slow in this game. Finally finding value out of the op, though, in multiple rounds, and looking for it again.
And honestly, when you're trying to put together a championship run, that's what you want.
It's looking like Navi want to full send on this A site without any information elsewhere on the map. As soon as the smoke fades, it's time to go.
First smoke. Sadak. That nade
Ngomongin
is
soal
gonna
kebab,
cause a
gua
little
jadi
bit of
pengen
trouble.
kebab
The
nih
scene
by
is
the way
already
nih.
out. Angel has joined him.
Kok jadi laparnya
using him like a
pengen
duelist.
kebab gitu.
Down A.
I'm looking for the timing of these no commands and the
Wih, wih, wih,
lockdown.
wih.
Sadak up close.
Masih dapat lagi Sadak.
He might have just ended the round right here. without
Sadak
using
ini,
anything.
bos.
Look at him go.
Let's go.
Sadak with 4.
Gila, Sadak hampir ace.
Steals it, but it's a prime gaming flows for Loud anyway.
The leader.
Gila dikasih paham sama Sadak
and the
cuy.
veteran. Sadak, what is this? Spamming on the first. That's a ping by him.
Oh gila.
A flash to take down CNED. The teammates break the door.
Oh my god,
Everything
bisa
is
kayak gitu
coming
ya.
at the same time.
Ya
The
ampun.
hot, The Sobo. I mean, that's a setup. for
Mukanya
absolute
ngeselin
success.
banget.
I feel like I've seen this before from Sadak.
Mukanya loh.
And they're starting to play to the crowd.
Quadra kill.
Finally starting to get this confidence on this stage that's been lacking. In
Lagi
this
ngidam
series so
gak
far.
tahu ngomongin kebab jadi pengen kebab gue aja, gue udah lama kagak makan kebab.
But it seems like a return to
Jadi
form.
pengen.
Aspas with the op, the first shot just a bit wide. He's feeling a lot of pressure. We're in
Nice
for
Les.
something special here as
Nice
the 1-2
cover.
punch is just too much.
Nice.
Oh, Dependent Chow, what?
That's the 1-2 punch. Where did that come from?
Kok tiba-tiba tinggal sendiri Chuanzin anjir.
Got a free A site.
A ferocious 2K from both.
Anjir tiba-tiba Xiao sama Zipannya dapat 2-2 anjir. Ngeri banget
Is he gonna be
nge-trade-nya.
able to upgrade a weapon? It's just Odin.
And that's as upgraded as you can.
Yeah, I guess it is the best gun in the game.
Sebaiknya tidak gegabah ya adik-adik ya, ini pembelajaran untuk
13
kita
seconds
semua.
to his dart.
Sebaiknya tidak
Gonna wait a
gegabah.
little bit longer.
And you saw that brief decision there. The Knight spots him.
Yeah.
He can either go back up heaven, which is maybe what they expect, or go back here.
The nade to dissuade.
Oh my god, right timingnya, astaga timingnya. Ya ampun, ente. Bikin mahal lah setidaknya, bikin mahal.
That's it onto the mix there. Yeah, his back was turned.
Gua
but it
gak tau
was
tuh Xiao sama
what felt
Zipan
like
posisinya
safe
dari mana ya,
watch
dapat
there
2 ya?
From Xiao down in dark.
Ini kita nih Zipan nih.
What is this? Like, how
Dia-
did this
dia kan
turn
nge-trap
around? We
ini.
thought for sure they were cleaning this
Xiao-nya,
up.
oh Xiao-nya di sini. Pantesan dapat 2-2.
Running down Cat. They
Oh
didn't
ente
actually
kalau
need
udah
that.
kayak gitu,
Yes, Sadak got one
B-nya
kill,
kosong tadi.
but it felt like Les and Aspas were enough in mid. Instead, they throw all their lives away. We're back into it again. Navi all on this B side. We've seen their willingness to
Masih
start
pakai Odin by the way.
hitting these sites. And they've got the ults to do it.
I think on the defensive side too, interesting to note, Sadak bought a judge, and it's not from lack of money. This is the play they want to make.
Oh, Zipon just used his ult. That suppresses
Commit.
almost everybody on the map. There's no KJ util left. Loud did not go for an anti-KJ.
And that's the important one. You imagine they're just going to give up the space and try to play retake because of the ults that they have. Les has to stay alive. Gets away.
Oh, lockdown invested, but they're in the site anyway, so that's no longer going to be a factor. Now they have to play anti-lockdown from Les.
Ini Les ada lockdown, Sadak ada ulti juga, tapi pakai jet sini Sadak ini by the way.
5K.
Bagaimana retake-nya?
Just hit Les, so they're going to have to wait even longer.
Loud still have to do the first step, which is take over the front of site. Now they can play back site because he does it from spawn.
I mean, Navi,
Aspas dapat
they
satu.
have everything they could
Tawan.
possibly want. And they've got Sugetsu swinging around. They're going to have to deal with him, and he's just baiting them out, man. Using himself as a carrot on a stick, dangling, drawing attention.
Round apa ini cuy? Round apa ini?
It's going to be a 2v2 Sonic upgrading a weapon.
Round apa ini?
Almost lands. Shadow needs to be clutch. He needs to
Ya ampun. Ya ampun. Aspas. Aspas, gak dapet judge-nya.
There's just no way. Aspas dropped his up, picked up a judge. It was the perfect weapon.
Oh my god.
And he just doesn't get the kills.
Ya ampun.
How does he not get that on a show? He's literally in his smoke, as close as you can be.
I mean, I would have
Sedekat
loved to have seen
itu.
Aspas POV there.
Sedekat itu bro, judge-nya. Aduh, dia kelamaan pakai OP deh, kayaknya kagak pernah pakai judge. Tidak.
Currently playing mid.
These death balls have been much better for Navi than any of their defaults.
Yeah.
And they're still sticking to it, but a lot less ults.
Wah, min satu lagi gue nih kayak ini. Hard Minecraft gue udah min satu lagi aja. Ya ampun. Ya ampun.
Just getting the spam off the mini map there with the ult, it's just so perfect.
Apa ini le?
Risking his life there.
I mean, they're essentially using it as a Yoru ult in a lot of ways.
Just crazy.
What do Lao do here? Navi trying
Duit nyalok masih banyak sih, tapi Absen, halo Kalian, welcome to the stream. Ah, gila, gue habis minus satu hati lagi nih.
Not finding its mark. That nade is going to cause some problems. Seeing it down to 38 HP, and he's dealt with. Remember, you still have to deal with Sugetsu. And now he finds the right moment.
Sugetsunya ganggu banget lagi. Oh, masih bisa harusnya. Let's go, bareng together as one. Let's go. Anjir, let's go. Gue udah kayak Goku pengen jadi Super Saiyan anjir. Oh my god. Come on, finish. Closing.
How often are we seeing these loud retakes? I mean, outside of that 1v2 from
Sugetsunya udah ngeselin banget sih itu padahal. Untung. Gila dijampek cuy. Dijampek di dalam smoke. Ninja tahan suaranya aman. Gua kan masih nanti kan ada libur sebelum playoff, aman. Keluarin aja dulu kan. Ini biar lu kerja nih, Lementi. Aduh, yang belum like, di like dulu live streamnya. Biar kita bisa official watch party terus, let's go. Yuk, map 3 yuk. Lot udah panas, Angel udah balik ke setelan pabrik. Let's go. Ya ampun, dapat Sugetsu.
Well, hold up.
Was he jump spotting there?
That was the big one. Can they do it with odds stacked against them?
Entar Cinet dapat Aspas kayak gimana itu by the way? Pakai Spectre loh dia.
They were on a low buy too and they closed out that match.
Oh, Aspas lose against Spectre and this guy also get one.
I mean, never doubt putting your faith into Sugetsu in these moments, but that's the spike there.
Ada serem-seremnya nih. TP-nya tuh serem sih itu. TP-nya tadi tuh kagak terlalu jauh. Kelamaan Les ya kelamaan.
Smoke behind to cover up their tracks. Les is hot on them though.
Kalian showing up, he has dart, he has 2 shocks. Odin still in play.
Pas 10-12 ini kayaknya.
Well, just Angel at this point.
Les. Ya ampun, gua hampir berharap anjir. Sugetsunya mau ace. Sugetsu ace kah?
Kalian left by himself, just the Odin.
Apa dia mainkan itu aja ya?
Don't forget this was around Navi was basically
ambil OP ya?
saving. They
Enggak juga.
Almost nothing. And Sugetsu with a hero vandal gets all 4 kills.
Kayaknya mau ini aja, mau ngambil OP aja nggak sih?
Although I think he heard him chase him down right
Iya,
now.
ambil OP dong. Habis itu udah tapping dulu. Ketahuan dong.
Kalian wise not to repeat. He grabbed the op.
Harap-harap cemas iya anjir. Kagak bisa nih. Satu round clean gitu aja, clean lah. Satu lagi.
In an instance where we've just seen Hero plays.
Oh, kayak gitu pantesan. Oh, gue pikir Kinet yang nge-kill sih itu. Pas. Ternyata Sugetsu cuy, Sugetsu ngeri.
What a round.
Yeah, Sugetsu looking to become the main character.
Kawan Zins kok Odin mulu. Emang kalau di Ascent biasanya Sova pakai Odin.
He very well may.
Mau dimajuin kah? Aspas mau majuin midnya bro. Di sini lagi dia udah di posisinya. Siapa yang akan expect posisi Aspas? Sedangkan spike-nya di belakang. Dapat nih Aspas, harusnya dapat satu nih. Harusnya dapat satu. Mereka ngambil spike. Oh my god. Yes sir.
And this is the problem
Let's go.
Whenever you want to pivot, whenever you're not getting enough information
Padahal
for you to
kulkas
send
gak
it,
tuh.
you have to re-clear so much.
I mean, you're blind.
Buruan lah, gue pengen QSC nih, kebelet gue. Gue gara-gara lu tegang mulu nih, pengen QSC sampean. Buruan, selesaikan ini laut.
But hero plays have been made. They're gonna hit this site 4 versus 3.
Can Navi stay alive?
Ayo, selesaikan. 13. 10-13.
Patience on it. There it is.
Itu usual run-nya siapa itu? By the way. Oh, Navi ya?
This gets space deep.
Once again,
Nice Sadak.
I forgot about the lockdown.
Sadak clears it.
Nice Sadak. Kagak dijaga lockdownnya cuy.
It's just 3 left.
Kagak di itu.
There's still 2 members of Loud on site.
Kagak dijaga lockdownnya. Navi.
In very Navi fashion,
Oh, tapi Cinet. Ada Cinet. No. Toys.
The youngster stay alive, but Sugetsu with another massive
Nice.
play. Can Tui's 1v2 to take us to bind. Tui's creeping around. Keeping his position
tinggal twist doang lagi.
keeping it secure, keeping
Bisa
it
lah.
safe.
Bisa. Yuk, bisa. Twist.
Giving him a fight. They're gonna force him to make a play.
He's coming for it though.
Tui's spotting just an elbow of the first. Closing the door, baiting the fight.
You might get half off that no.
No, it's
Ya kagak tahu lagi orang keduanya. Aduh, susah sih ini.
He's in a seemingly impossible
ketahuan
situation. He's
aja ya.
already gotten one, waiting for the swing on the second. The turret, 7 bullets. Will it be enough? They don't connect. They don't connect. And Sugetsu's just gonna be able to spam his way through. Oh my gosh, no, not like this. He pushes out. He's already gotten
Bang, nggak gini bang. Kagak selesai ya bang.
Stay alive.
Ya ampun bang.
He puts it all out though. And we've got to
Ya
watch that round from
ampun.
Sugetsu's POV again.
Habis ini ekonominya Los kagak sebagus itu. Oh my god. Tapi mereka kalah sih, harusnya dapat duit sih. Udah harusnya ekonominya masih aman. Ini sih. Kok ente tuis. Ngapain ada WC kalau pakai botol anjir? Tidak. Aduh. Oh gila itu coachnya Navi habis ini alisnya hilang anjir. Jadi Super Saya 3 anjir. Ini pakai TO lagi juga. Ya udah sekarang aja gua ada TO gua WC dulu.
How on earth have we found ourselves here? For Danny, for Fraud calling the last time out prior to the last round of regulation. And this is where you reach into the very depths of your playbook. Nothing left out there. A desperately needed round to potentially take us to bind.
A ridiculous situation in front of us right now. Because Loud feels more pressure to close this map out than Navi did in that first one.
I mean,
if they let it slip, they're out.
Their years on the line, you're right.
They don't get to play another. Or Navi. Yes, they want to close it out, but they get another chance if they lose this one.
The dart to set up Aspas, the turret cleared. Meanwhile, there's already aggression towards A.
Yo, bisa yuk. Embek. Udah. Express coy.
They were trying to fake a little bit more of a default setup going here, and they wanted to pop on it.
And they stopped it with 2 players on the side allowed.
And that smoke took a long time to actually go down from Tui's as well. Still gonna set up for the execute now that Sugetsu's
dicuri ya, dicuri itu.
This fatal.
Line up-nya guys, dicuri guys.
Oh, he could easily make something happen with that.
Oh, Sonic's ahead of it!
He has a judge too!
What a play from the leader!
Oh, okay. Angel low. Nice. Ya ampun. Wah, ente tuh. Nice. Map 3. Let's go. Map 3 boys. Map 3, beneran map 3.
And we get ourselves one more.
Map 3 guys. Loud guys.
If that had not been the case, we're gonna throw it to a break. Bind on the other side. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Let's go map 3 guys. Beberapa hari belakangan nih jarang yang map 3 nih soalnya nih. Teori WC. Ke WC terus aja biar itu. Ya udah gua minum lagi. Ya udah. Gua isi lagi. Ya ampun. Ya udah guys, di like dulu guys. Tuh. By the way, mumpung lagi break, di like dulu guys. Live streamnya kalian bisa support official watch party ini dengan like guys. Welcome to the live stream. Bentar. Yang baru di sini itu ya bisa cek deskripsi ya, ada sosial media kita ironsenpai, ada macam-macam lah, ada Discord juga. Bisa dicek dulu. Yang mau mampir ke sana di-follow juga kalau bisa. By the way, kenapa dukung Lord bang? Soalnya Navi kadang-kadang why kagak bisa yakin gitu loh dukung Navi itu menurut gua. Walaupun sekarang Lord juga nggak sebagus itu ya, cuman ya lebih milih Lord aja gua. Lord nggak bang? Ya ini map 3 sih, map 3 di match 1. Jadi habis ini selesai masih ada pertandingan foot lawan T1. Ntar gua liatin pick up gua sekalian deh. Gue pengen lihat pick up gue sejauh ini kayak gimana. Nih. Ntar, jadi pick up gue itu udah poin gue mana ya? Poin gue ya. Oh, gue 75 poin loh. Not bad actually. Di tengah-tengah lah. Poin gue 75 anjir. Ini masih ada yang ini, masih ada satu yang bener semua nih kayaknya nih. Ada satu orang bener semua anjir, 140. Nih, ini Peprex gue bener nih. Bener semua nih. Oh, ini bener semua gue. Grup A-nya bener semua nih kayaknya nih. Oh, kecuali ini gue salah nih. Pro Esport pulang soalnya. Gue dukung kru kan kemarin makanya kan. Nanti ini Edward menang menurut gue ngelawan Giant. Terus ini bener harusnya nih. Ya kali. Besarin, belum ya? Oh sorry gue pikir udah ini. Sorry guys. Maaf. Sudah malam. Sorry. Baru lihat. Ini benar semua gue grup A di atas nih, uppernya nih. Yang ini salah gara-gara kru kalah sama Giants. Terus nanti besok penentuannya Edward Gaming menang apa enggak. Kalau menang sesuai, lumayan sesuai lah. Yang qualified dari gue. Terus grup B-nya masih benar juga. Yang upper bracket ini bener-bener aja gue. Tuh, upper bracketnya bener semua gua. Kecuali ini. Kecuali ini. Kuda satu ini. Ya ampun. Kuda satu ini. Babi emang. Grup D gue hancur banget sudah nih. Cuman daerah sini doang yang bener anjir. Kuda babi, kuda babi. Ini kemarin kok itu ya? Kok belum masuk ya poinnya ya? Bentar. Pokoknya energi sama Zeta kemarin ya? Kok belum masuk poinnya ya? Harusnya bener kan kemarin ini? Gua energi menang ini. Ya gitulah ya, udahlah. Mungkin belum masuk kali poinnya. Delay ya, kayaknya delay. Itu paycamnya di mana ya? Di VLR.gg. Habis ini map 3 dulu guys. Aku semakin lapar. Data energi di elim pertama. Bukannya udah itu ya? Energi masih main ya? Bentar. Oh iya ding. Oh salahnya di situ. Oke. Energi sama Zeta di awal ya. Oke. Gua lupa. Gua pikir kemarin udah itu. Udah di yang kedua. Lupa gua. Oke. Harapan bang nanti deh. Mending dipanggil Minyok atau Bangkai. Ya min yokai aja sih kayaknya. Ambil yokai apa kayak terserah deh. Gue kagak ngikutin LoL sih kebetulan untuk scene-nya. Kayaknya e-sport yang gue ikutin itu dulu Dota 2, sekarang Valorant gitu sih. Sisanya kagak seberapa gue ikutin. Itu pun sekarang Dota 2 pun gue juga jarang gue ikutin juga sekarang. Paling pas TI-nya doang. Yang belum like dulu ya guys ya. Yang baru datang guys. Oke, kita absen anak baru kali ya. Di sini siapa yang baru pertama kali di Irsen? Ayo. Keluarlah kalian di chat. Yang pertama kali di Irsen, yang pertama kali di Senpai nontonnya. Ada nggak? Ini pasti ada aja yang sudah dari kemarin-kemarin pasti ada. Tuh kan. Ajung nih kagak pernah lihat gue nih. Ajung nih kayaknya beneran nih kalau Ajung. Welcome Ajung, welcome. Aku subs baru nih bang. Baru kapan? Bukan hari ini kan, kemarin-kemarin kan. Yang hari ini, yang gue bilang tuh hari ini. Like literally today. Kasihkan lihat short lu bang. Oke Ajung, thank you. Aku bang, oke Rian. Kalau subs baru, kalau tahu channel udah dari 2 hari yang lalu. Akhirnya Anda memutuskan untuk subscribe. Kenapa tuh? Kenapa baru memutuskan subscribe di hari kedua? Setelah 2 hari gitu. baru main Valorant. Oke. Welcome to the community. Yang cacat ini, yang toxic ini. Gak ada itu ya. pada akhirnya semua community akan ada oknum-oknumnya. Jadi jangan dipukul rata semua orang-orangnya kayak gitu ya. Karena di semua game pasti ada oknum-oknum yang bikin community-nya berasa toxic gitu loh. Padahal ya kalau lu main dengan orang yang tepat, experience-nya bakalan bagus gitu loh. Oke, News. Gua sorry nih tapi belakangan ini gua kagak ada bikin tips and trick belakangan ini. Belakangan ini kan isinya kayak lore, kayak fun fact gitu-gitu kan. Soalnya kan harusnya gua yang ngurusin tips and trick kan, tapi karena kebetulan gua dapat watch party, jadi kayak gua waktu untuk bikin tips and tricknya kayak dikit banget gitu loh. Jadinya kayak gak bisa produce tips and trick kita. Nanti ya tunggu libur deh. Nanti libur nanti gua coba nge-stock tips and trick deh yang baru. Dulu subs ironsenpai cuman karena nungguin info naik market. Ya ampun, kalau info naik market gak usah ironsenpai, yang lain juga bisa anjir. Semuanya ada tuh info naik market di mana-mana tuh. Berserakan di mana-mana infonya. Karena semua orang nyari. Allah Akbar. Libur nanti mending fokus recovery aja min. Iya sama itu, sama bikin konten lah setidaknya lah. Bagaimanapun kan inti dari channel ini kan awalnya dari konten kan pada akhirnya. Jadi ya gue harus bikin lah tetap tips and trick lah. Udah lama nggak bikin. Kasian yang subscribe untuk tips and trick malah nggak dapet itunya yang mereka cari. Tips and trick cara nge-troll lah, malah ngajarin nge-troll. Gua berusaha untuk biar orang nggak nge-troll, malah lu minta tips and trick nge-troll, gimana sih? Menang mana main? Nanti lihat aja tuh, nanti lihat skornya. Tungguin aja. Tapi bang, channel min ini ada bang, ada min di satu kalimat nih. Manggil yang mana nih lo nih? Tapi bang, channel min yang paling di atas munculnya, gimana? Apex fix win iya, tapi kagak main hari ini Raffi. Sabar. Masih playoff, masih beberapa hari lagi. Naik market itu diskonnya macam-macam Eji, nggak pasti. Jadi itu antara berapa persen sampai 50% pokoknya. Gue lupa minimalnya berapa. Stuck di Iron aku bang, wajar kalau masih baru main mah. Nah, pagi Zika, welcome to the stream. Pagi juga Musyafa, welcome. Karena Lord Phoenix jadi obor. Oke. Itu sebenarnya buat lucu-lucuan ya. Sebenarnya kita ngerti kok itu maksudnya buat apa apinya. Cuman kan kita ngasih sedikit gimmick biar lucu aja. Kita mah tahu itu buat orang-orang kelihatan posisi gitu loh. $50 sampai 100%. Enggak gitu juga. Maksimal 50% naik market itu diskonnya. Jangan gitu IL. Jangan dibantu. Kalau mau tuh dikasih belajar, jangan mau digendong ya. Kalau kalian hard stuck tuh jangan minta digendong orang, tapi belajar biar bisa naik sendiri. Kalau enggak nanti kalian naik bergantung pada gendongan. Yang ada kalian pas masuk di rank gendongan itu malah nggak bisa ngikutin. Mending kan belajar ya. Biar ini kalian tuh jangan itu loh, jangan anti stuck. Seakan-akan stuck itu hal yang buruk. Padahal stuck tuh justru waktu lu belajar di rank itu gitu loh. Ini lagi promosi joki, gua time out juga lo babi. Gua sangat menentang keras joki ya. Orang-orang sini tahu kok stand gua di mana. Kalau main by the way game keberapa ini? Game ke-1 kok masih. Masuk map 3 soalnya. Halo Kalista, welcome.
soldiers. And Navi are gonna run the
Triple controller Omen Brim.
Wait, what?
I have
Triple
never
controller?
seen that one before.
Loud?
I have. Fnatic used to run this back
Loud
in the
pakai
day.
3 controller, guys.
Very, very unsuccessful when they
Viper,
did it.
Omen, Brim.
Coming back on through. Loud, it seems like they're going to continue
Apa
to
ini?
cook in this tournament. What I think this can bring is you get the paranoia from the Omen. You can have really strong retakes when you're on defense.
Yo, what
Scaling
is
out with
this?
more smoke. What do you make
Yeah,
of this?
so what I would point out
Pegang
definitely
laut
is the
apa
Omen
Navi
pick,
gua
especially
pegang laut.
Sadhawk being on those other agents like KO and Breach. He's gonna be like a pseudo
Tapi Viper
initiate,
itu emang
but
itu
he has
sih,
the
emang
smokes to
Viper
make
itu
space,
semi-semi
but also the paranoia
sentinel
of
sih.
retakes
Jadi
and getting
mungkin
into the bomb sites. He
ya
actually has a lot of tools as like a
kita lihat aja sih, kita lihat aja guys. Kita lihat mereka mengambil
He can also
3
act as
controller,
kind of a
berarti mereka
second dive
datang
agent,
dengan
teleporting into his own
strategi.
smokes to
Kita
help
lihat
with the
strateginya
entry.
bekerja
It's
apa
gonna be
tidak
so
ya.
cool to see what Loud have cooked up, but Navi on the other side also
Kita lihat saja, kita lihat saja.
back on Neon for elimination at Champions.
Apakah
These comps are gonna be
screen
insane.
kita akan dipenuhi dengan asap?
It is do or die, no more second
Kita lihat saja.
chances. Let's find out which team is going to be progressing to playoffs. Over to you, Doug and Bola.
Thank you so much, into Los Angeles. We've been blessed with a banger
Ya
here.
kayaknya
at the
bakal
Shrine.
banyak tembakan
The thing
goib.
is, we still have one
Bakalan banyak
map
true smoke
to go.
kayaknya tembakannya.
Elimination on the line for both of these teams. And with that, again, the end of the year.
Map 3 guys, map 3,
There's
let's go.
nothing left. This is it.
What a way to go to this Neon comp from Navi and then a triple controller comp from Loud. I mean, what is that? I agree with Sue. I've seen this before, but not in a stakes like this. This is crazy. 10 seconds till the pistol round starts. Let's get this party started. One more map. Shrine, let me hear you.
Jets Gaming bisa jadi. Jets enak banget ya kalau smoke-nya banyak ya.
And they're quick with it.
And you can already see some impact with this extra smoker here from Sadhawk throwing up top truck. You get no value if you're playing up there if you zip on.
Dude, I mean, look at the site. Nobody can see anything. It's all just green and gray and
Yuk, absen.
smoke,
Absen tuh.
everything
Satu lagi.
covered.
Low, nice.
Tui's finding space
Nice,
in
Les.
showers, Les finding space on site.
Iya,
And Loud finding the round.
clean by Les, bro.
In a moment where the
Dibersihin
smokes
sama
fade,
Les.
they find clarity.
Gila.
Ridiculous clap back after
Clean,
it looked like
bro.
they were gonna fail.
Clean,
When they
Les.
Pushed out that re-push through
Gila,
showers. right by
tembakannya
Breach. They
Les.
get 2 kills instantly. And Navi overextend.
Dikasih paham kalian menembak, guys. Navi dikasih paham.
At any point, any of these controllers can turn into lurkers.
Gila, dikasih paham sama Les. Nih, cara nembak, cuy.
Des was talking about how it's it could be in some instances a pseudo initiator, and I fully agree. But at the same time, too, once you get those weird TP plays going,
Wih, santai bos.
what is going to be the play here? Les with the fast molly to keep Angel and Shao contained down in Garden. And that forces Angel to TP out. I think the molly might have missed actually there. Shao got out really easily.
Show ada gila-gilanya tuh.
Whoa.
Lagi tajam cuy.
Oh, the other one from
Lahatnya lagi tajam semua. Wait.
The sheriff.
I think with losing CNET and Angel,
Kok ngeri gitu serifnya kan?
some work with those light buy rounds that Navi was getting. Outside of the hero rifle rounds
Vipernya tuh di ban ini ya, ditanam di A tuh biasanya buat bikin mikir, guys.
3-1-1
Biar orangnya kepikiran overthinking gitu loh. Ini Viper nyalip apa enggak gitu loh. Makanya itu smoke-nya kayak gitu mulu tuh. Lurus gitu. Gaya main nuts.
It's a perfect anti-eco play. No pushes allowed.
Ya.
Oh, there's a little
Bro, are you okay, bro? Nice tuh.
with the Phantom though, just overwhelmed.
Cukup mahal jadinya sih.
And that nade hurts. He tried
main
pushing
itu
through to
aja.
catch a timing, but
Main
just not
nyelonong
gonna be
aja
the
tuh
case.
Zipan.
Aspas gets 3, as Loud get the second.
And Aspas on the raise too is something that we've been not seeing too often throughout this
Tapi
season.
smoke-nya iya nggak sih? Ketambal mulu nggak sih, guys?
Pigeonholed onto
Smoke-nya ketambal mulu tuh kayak itu dari tadi.
other things that you definitely wouldn't put to his name prior to this year.
No.
It's been the same thing for CNET too.
Yeah, in a lot of ways.
And that's why you see him playing this Neon right now.
Sepertinya
There's not really a place for him
meta
to be
3 smoker
on this.
tidak seburuk itu, guys.
They use him for the
Sejauh
extra
ini ya.
stuns, fast flanks.
And very quickly, if
Meta
I may,
3 smoker dan tembakan yang tajam sih lebih tepatnya ya.
Currently sitting at 4-0.
Yeah.
The guy's just been on a heater.
And look at that one-way from Sadak. He can take this fully by himself. Very interesting, given the fact that he was trying to do this when he was playing Chamber on this map.
Yeah.
At
Di
Tokyo.
one way nggak tuh?
And during the Americas playoff, he gets a trap play sprung at him though. He can TP out of this, no problem.
Kena lagi. Kena.
Further back, but he just created
nice
so much
cover, Cok.
space off of his TP that they can't
Gila,
follow.
smoke-nya buat cover anjir.
Abundance of smokes that Tui's just
Gila
used
smoke-nya.
to put him in. If he wasn't
Smoke-nya
trouble.
kagak peduli, keluar aja pokoknya udah.
That's crazy.
Smoke everywhere, bro.
False information there. And they're not following it up with a flash from Shao. So
Di sini
that's a
keluar
kill on
smoke
the scene
enteng,
that
bro.
gives it freely.
Another opener
Keluar
on
smoke
Aspas
enteng
too.
banget anjir.
Now 2 away
Gak
from the
usah mikir
showstopper
ada
in
lagi.
round 3. I mean, they're all lined up in short. You've got Angel who's close by though, cleaning up the first. Kawanzin falls. Aspas waiting for the challenge, and Angel snappy with it. They get the spike down though. Sadak was the only one who had control of the right side. But they still have
jadi
the
dua
utility classes
jadi 2-4 nih.
Tumali's time is taken away, but they're going to get pushed here very fast, so will he be able to get those off, and will they make a difference? Because I don't see an orb on the spike.
Wes has to be cautious.
Nice.
Tries to snap onto the second Angel with 3 on the round 2. He's
Nice.
swinging for it.
Not half.
Masih bisa, bisa ini.
Shao's going to have to pick up the work that was
Kalau
not
terus dapat ini.
accomplished. He's gotten it 3/4 of the way. He's just going to
Ya,
stick it the whole
lompat.
time. Angel was the
Lompat dia,
protection of
cuy.
4K as Navi get on the board.
Ya sudah lah ya.
And in a moment where they
Udah cukup mahal itu.
advantage early. Loud instantly getting that first pick. Down short with, well, not instantly. It was belabored from Aspas to come through.
Yeah.
But Angel holds the line.
Angel bangun.
Remember, he was rotating off
Angel
in
ini
that
ya.
instant. That's
Balik
huge
settingan lagi
for
anjir.
Navi to continue to maintain
Settingan
that pace
tidak
because
pabrik.
on ascent, Loud was
Ada apa ini?
17-7 in first kills to first deaths.
Tidak boleh ini guys.
Yeah, it was.
Pokoknya kondisinya Lord menang itu Angel tidak boleh di atas. Angel gak boleh di atas anjir.
So in moments like that, you need to see them continue to convert when they lose
Ya.
the man advantage.
Burungnya nggak
It
meledak.
feels like at this point. Sadak using both smokes to really creep up on CNED right now. The one way.
Ini digangguin mulu nih, showernya dikasih smoke,
And then as well.
shortnya dikasih screen sama Viper,
So he can just freely
dikasih
walk up.
kepikiran
That's
mulu
a free
ininya
orb if
si
he wants.
Raffi.
And Aspas on the other side of the map too, with his showstopper now active.
Scout destroyed.
It's going to be really tough to actually activate this trap play that CNED and NAVI want to play on Sadak because of the TP.
I mean, imagine you try to drop the wall in that situation, but no. Sadak was playing behind it. So you get to feeling some of the pressure. Utility goes instantly back up, and there's CNED. Was patient in showers, finds success.
The fact that he disrespects the smokes is very important there from CNED too. Using the utility from Shao to help that
Apa itu?
in that mission. They got one molly out of Sugetsu, but there's still one here, and that's where the spike is. So that's
Oh gila,
another
delaynya
8
ngeselin sih.
seconds.
Delay powernya.
They won't be able to execute.
I don't know that they're going to find
Kecek kah? Ini si Aji kecek gak ya? Ya
No,
ampun.
he doesn't. Sugetsu drops him from below.
Itu posisi ngeselin sih emang. Bawahnya Huka itu ngeselin guys. Posisinya. Jarang kecek.
I mean, Tui's is alive, but he can't get to it.
Yeah, it's top hookah. No chance at all. And that's
Tidak.
from Sugetsu there. I don't even know how he hits that. That's a vertical flick on a flying raise with the satchels. It's got to be a disgusting flick.
Yeah.
Or he's just aiming,
oh.
pre-aiming up.
Yeah.
It's really hard to give yourself the space in those instances where you actually control and pre-aim properly. No. Ooh, it's kind of a messed up satchel there from Aspas. No speed on that. Trying to get the shot fired out on spawn too. Losing Sadak there might have
Udah
been
coba
some
chat
impact.
guys, coba
Maybe
chat
they
dong.
actually needed a
Error
smoke.
lagi kah?
I doubt it, but either way.
Because they have so many more.
This is an eco from Loud now. Shotgun bought up from Kalian. Aspas with still a hero rifle.
Error lagi ya
That
chatnya ya?
was saved in the last one, but given to Aspas.
How do they manage the disadvantage? Loud.
Oh udah. Oke, udah.
To fight back with here, as you were just saying.
Minyok, pisau teneneng ada lagunya juga ada.
And for Tui's.
There's a stun possible at any point with this Trailblazer. It's missed though.
That could have been disaster, but they're going to try to crunch. Angel's going to swing it from door with the utility out. Seiren pushes in with his ult though. Angel getting it with the ult too.
Meanwhile, they lose control of lamps and front sight though, so gonna potentially give up a spike plan. No, this is
Waduh. Serem cok.
that smoke gives so much room there for that to happen. Sadak needs to be a lot
gila.
more careful.
Seeing it
Bro,
look
udah
to be
smoke
more
semua ini.
electric with the finger guns and scale
Bro.
up in a position you wouldn't be expecting.
Bro.
Hit still in play.
Nice.
Valentine with the Bucky. Going aggressive. I mean, if they can continue to play around the pit, they're gonna have a shot at this.
Cena tries to punish off the backside.
Nice. Bakinya
That's
cuy.
another. Sugetsu's on his
Baki
own. Secrets
kemenangan.
invested.
They know he's off with that.
He's been so clutch. He's gotten it down to one, and it's the most difficult
Nice.
one to deal with.
It's so
Yuk, yang namanya belum hijau bisa
Once that
dipakai.
focus pit goes down inside of lamps,
Bisa jadi
you have
member
room
biar
to
pakai
work
emoji.
through lamps in the backside. You can
Betul,
work
Yus.
your way around everywhere, and with that shotgun from
Hanya
Kalian
10.000.
blazing the
Bisa
path,
yuk. 9.900 sih lebih tepatnya.
Les has so much room to play off the trade and play backside.
Diketahuan
I
anjir.
really think that he's gonna
Diketahuan
get
Sadak
some
anjir.
volleys or something else. And remember, that was a light buy there from Loud.
Yeah, one rifle.
Why'd that reaction look so fake? With the slow-mo and everything.
Early defensive hit from Navi and the swing out from Angel.
Ya ampun, Angelnya. Ini Angel,
Again, an opener from the leader.
Angelnya meresahkan cuy.
You talk about feast or famine. I mean, he's been dying.
Men, aku
on
butuh
Loud for
skin
the last
pisau,
couple
men.
hours.
Ya sabar aja sampai keluar di store ataupun NM yang lu mau.
Another trap.
Whoa.
To force him out, and Angel just TPs, and he's safe with that wall. It's always able to go up from Sugetsu.
Yeah, he's out of the play though, and that's going to allow a lot of room to
Yang
work.
punya smoker banyak siapa? Yang nembak goib siapa?
They wanted to push CNET into a space where he had to take the fight. Les still falls.
Ya ampun, dapat dong zipannya.
Showstopper came out while CNET was
Wah, kayaknya
fighting.
kerat ini guys.
For Zip on there.
They've got to be
Kayaknya
careful.
bakal pertandingan kerat ini. Kejar-kejaran cuy.
He's got him crunched in, and if he takes long, there is no exit. They have to go forward. Sadak has ult, he could maybe flip the map, but Aspas would be left alone.
Player standing.
Trying to clear backside.
Yang dipakai
Aspas
Neon
falls.
Vandal apa? Emang tadi pakai apa
Sadak
Neonnya?
by himself.
Gua kagak lihat lagi.
So many angles to consider, so many things
Warna
to
apa tadi?
clear, and just none of them found.
Shao coming in from the rear at the end there. The smoke fading. What is that, man?
Mana nih? Lihat nih. Oh, ini Prelude to Chaos nih, Prelude to
This right
Chaos.
here, where CNET is fighting, that's
Prelude to Chaos
completely
varian
giving the
keempat.
holding space for Zipon to come through with that showstopper. And then the smoke from Angel still finding value, even though, remember, he TP'd across the map. Despite losing that light buy round from Loud, Navi still in the driving seat. They forced that situation out once again. And Loud are really not having many more ideas than this initial default that Sadak has taken actually a lot more space this time against CNET.
Nembak-nembak gaib. Dikasih paham nembak gaibnya anjir. Lu banyak smoke, saya tembakin lu.
No real confirmation that the plan doesn't work. CNET, Tokyo drifting around the corner and cleaning up Sadak. No real chance there.
Super interesting that they don't pounce off that
Gila
flash
tembak-tembakan goibnya.
because it's
Ngeri,
perfectly
cuy.
positioned against the Navi players, but they still weren't comfortable about lamps. Another shotgun from Kalian.
Remember,
Wah,
they had
tidak
Buckies in this round.
tidak bekerja seperti biasanya tuh Baki ya tuh.
The big difference, no pit though.
Yeah. There was so much value in that ult, you just don't have that
Ya ampun,
resource to you.
palanya kelihatan.
Angel on the flank. Once again, the
Kagak
situation
selesai battle.
surrounded.
Wait.
Just wait for Angel.
I've seen this.
Bisa
round
ngeplan sih ini
before,
tapi.
never mind, Aspas not
Bisa
gonna
banget
look
ngeplan.
back around. Find Ye on the flank. Oh wait. That was 2022, huh?
Oke, Honeybee. Welcome back.
Aspas manages to get
Welcome
this
with
fight down, a
the
little bit
apa?
of money
Good luck with the university
in
life.
the pockets of Loud. But Navi again with a ferocious defense that has proven to cause so many fits to Loud.
Waduh, jangan sampai pulang lah. Ini kerat sih, kejar-kejaran sih masih, jadi belum tahu ya.
For example, remember back to that.
Tadi kan Loud juga lagi saving by the way.
They got 3-1-1 control of long. Instead, it's constantly Sadak trying to.
Gua sih juga pengen Loud ya yang menang ya. Tapi kalau melihat Angel lagi top rank gini tidak bagus guys. Tidak baik ini. Angel nggak boleh top rank ini.
Angel
top rank bencana untuk tim lain.
And with it comes a momentary pause to collect
Tidak bisa
thoughts.
begini, saya tidak bisa.
Both for the players on the stage and for everyone else watching.
By the way,
here and at
mumpung lagi timeout, silakan di like
home.
dulu guys, live streamnya yang belum like. Like in dulu yuk, bisa 150 dulu yuk. Let's go.
Yep. This is still group stage.
Biar FYP.
You wouldn't expect it, but it's still group stage.
Bro, I thought he was gonna just alpha that thing. I thought he was just gonna neck it.
Oh, there he goes.
You had the potential.
Ramai bener di sana ya. Lagi weekend juga ya. Hari ini hari apa sih kalau di sana?
In terms of stakes, though, you're right.
Hari Sabtu ya.
We're in the
Iya
group
di sini
stage, and
di
these
sana
two
hari
teams
Sabtu
who
cuy.
should be fighting for a championship. One of them gonna go home after
Ini
this.
kan udah Minggu
One
ya.
of them's
Sana masih Sabtu.
off-season will begin early, and it's a long one.
Baru bangun Bang Yokai. Halo Jordi,
And for the
welcome.
loud players in particular,
Angel yang paling tua di VCT ya. Lupa gua. Berapa sih Angel umurnya? Kan kemarin Finesse 31 ya. Angel gua lupa berapa. 30-an something juga kalau nggak salah.
Yeah.
Dia 1989.
It's been struggles this year. It's never looked perfect. It's been a lot of criticism.
33, iya kayaknya Angel paling tua deh. Kayaknya Angel paling tua. Finesse aja 31.
Not quite figuring out how to make this roster work in terms of roles. Finally giving Zipan some leash to play on, and we've swapped.
Katanya Aspas udah males main. Katanya itu cuma baru rumor ya.
I'd expect this.
Rumor yang kemungkinan benar.
Yeah, looks like they spot it now at least.
Do they confirm that
Kayak masalah
he stays?
internal gitu loh
Yeah,
katanya
he does give up the
Aspasnya.
space. Aspas playing on the other side of the smoke. Both duelists with
The timing there.
an attempt at a fight, but it doesn't come true.
Sadak is the one still controlling short while everybody else right now.
Ya kita tunggu aja lah. Tunggu aja Aspasnya keluar apa enggak. Katanya sih chance-nya keluar gede sih di next season.
And Counting comes all the way over just to flash for Sadak, so he can start to throw some smokes out and make it look like it's an A hit. The Trailblazer didn't spot anything down long either.
Dude, Angel's on an island.
Yeah, he's by himself.
Yeah.
Sadak is doing a great job pulling these rotates.
Yep.
If Angel gets in trouble here, he's going to TP and leave the site open.
Manipulated by mind games. The paranoia
Wah,
too.
bahaya nih Angel nih.
Shao's
Ya
the
ampun.
only one not fully believing.
Gila dia
He
orang.
takes a step back, but he
Ya
got his.
ampun.
He got the kill. Sadak was trying to flip the map. Opportunistic timing from Angel.
Timingnya.
They're still gonna try to
Timing
get
apa
out.
itu?
They're still gonna try to get the spike down, but they've got the overstrike they have to deal with. They've got the Seekers.
Is there going to be a flood, though?
13 seconds left.
That Molly denies the flood. They could definitely get this plant unless there's a spam from CNED.
But what else do they have?
Gak masuk akal timingnya anjir.
That was a millisecond.
Timing apa itu? Ya ampun. Masih bisa yuk. 2 lawan 3.
Sugetsu needs to drop the wall.
Walaupun posisinya kekunci sih.
They're trying to plug holes on a sinking ship by themselves.
Wah kekunci udah itu. Aspasnya kekunci aja.
Further and further is less.
Wah.
Gets into a 1v2 and it's too much.
Wah timingnya sih. Timingnya Angel anjir. Keluar dari TP ada Omen lagi TP ulti. Ya ampun.
They have a great hold on the game right now.
Astaga.
They just can't repeat mistakes from the last two maps.
Jadi semakin lapar kan saya. Aduh.
I mean, this.
Tuh.
Oh,
timing apa itu?
He was ulting away.
I mean, it was a gift, bro.
That is so unlucky for Sadak.
Literally the freest kill of his life.
Main satu berapa lihat tuh di atas kanan. Atas kiri. Ada skornya juga.
A perfect concert. Wait, look at his possible aggression.
Oh my god.
Coming in as well. He's going to hold the long angle while Angel was considering peeking with Shao's flash.
I thought he was going to. The Trailblazer again, that one-way scene, it has to give the space up.
Yeah. He can play it from a lot deeper, but we also have this Aspas ult that we need to consider. It wasn't successful last time.
And it seems like they're going to try to do a bit of the same. From the last time they had that.
Ya ini match pertama Tio. Match 2-nya nanti Foot sama T1.
That's beautiful. He's playing in front of the wall too, so no real room for him to play other than maybe his smoke, his molly. Doesn't get that opportunity though.
No. Shao and CNED both here. Op in
Halo
the hands of
Gilang.
CNED.
Look at this reclear, Shao.
One point away from having his ult online as Shao goes exploring.
Toxins going up.
This is a tough angle to expect after you've already done pressure in this position. They've given up the space. Do they expect it though? That flash clears Uka backside. Let's
Bisa nih, bisa nih. Yeay. Let's go. Bener cuy. Angelnya harus dihilangin dulu anjir. Angelnya harus dihilangin dulu.
Have some way to swing this round.
Masalahnya ada di Angel emang. Gila.
Respond so
Angel bye-bye langsung gitu, langsung menang laut.
They're already in positions to save. Zipan, he's in spawn. There's no chance. Some damage done would be good though. The bank for Navi, not great, but still acceptable for a couple more buys. Meanwhile, Loud, I mean,
bermasalah, meresahkan emang. Angel meresahkan.
They forced up in this in a big way.
Waduh, lawan lagi. Iya.
Double peak, bro.
What are you gonna do against that?
That's at the end of the round too.
Yeah.
To have that focus.
Yep.
They're ready for it. That's as the spike is blowing up. They're coming up with a dynamic peak.
Ya ampun, itu ada penonton bola tah?
That is the I mean,
ya ampun, itu kagak mati. Sekaya kagak mati anjir. Itu Cina juga ente sih tapi nembaknya. Mukanya udah kagak senyum nih guys. Mukanya Navi udah kagak ada yang senyum nih.
More aggression here from Loud into bathrooms, but it's not just Zarak. It's 4 members.
You gotta be careful here. Does CNET, I mean, he has his ult.
He's just picked this up.
Yeah. Feeling some of that pressure. Orbital strike online.
Yeah, we've seen him dive on that bathrooms push before, but I think he understands there's more to it than this. And also trying to rely on Zipan's elevated position with the satchel.
Meanwhile, look at how Loud are weathering this. They're already looking at the teleporter, considering the possibility of a crunch.
It's funny because most of the time it's them forcing
Apa tuh yang di ulti itu?
Angel out into that teleporter.
Oh gila sih, net mulu ya kena ulti ya. Kan bisa lari dia. Nice. Nice Aspas.
They still haven't established U-Haul control though.
Yeah, but just mauling them off. They've got them contained.
Ada gila-gilanya. Ada gila-gilanya nih orang. Let's go. Kurang dikit itu peluru. Satu lagi itu pelurunya.
But they maintain control.
Gila di komit cuy ultinya. Banyakin masuk lu. Masuk sini. Yuk masuk semua. Let's go. Absen. Mamam tuh paper speed. Masukin aja. Kagak sopan. Paper speednya main dimasukin cuy.
He's got a bite to it. That's twice now he gets his pit down on the safe side. That's twice now. That it leads to.
Oh dia kagak pakai ungu ya. Biasanya kalau Piper's main itu pakainya ungu guys. Highlight itunya. Highlight warna musuhnya biasanya. Soalnya katanya itu bakalan lebih terang kalau di Piper Speed warna ungu. Definisi welcome to my world. Iya anjir. Welcome to my world. Bukan welcome to Landit. Bukan. Bukan yang satu itu.
This group is deadly.
Iya dikejar Steven. Tadi menang di Asan lautnya. Jadi 1-1. Ini sekarang kerat banget nih di map 3 nih, kerat nih kejar-kejaran. Dari skor round pertama udah kejar-kejaran sengit ini dua tim ini di map 3.
Right now, Loud finally have broken the economy of Navi. As we get back into this, you see the buy, a judge from Angel.
Welcome to Wild Rift,
guys. Sheriffs on the rest.
Emang masih ada yang main Wild Rift ya?
Buy the next round, and these light buy rounds have been incredibly dangerous.
I've lost count of how many thrifties and light buy situations have proven to be successful.
It's funny, I feel like we've had less thrifties than expected, even though we're seeing constantly eco round wins.
Ooh, a fake flash on the swing.
Masih dapat satu tapi Cinet tuh by the way. Di swing bertiga masih dapat satu Cinetnya. Gak dead game sih, sebenarnya pemainnya masih ada Wild Rift, cuman gak serame itu aja.
He's been the lurker all game. IGL versus IGL judge.
Belum ada gerakan dari Riot.
It's a brutal angle.
By the way, itu Angel serem banget anjir. Sadak punya feeling buruk anjir. Spider sense-nya nyala. Spider sense-nya nyala anjir. Dia punya feeling buruk. Gak enak nih kayaknya. Ada aura-aura Angel kayaknya. Ada aura-aura bapak-bapak ini. Ada aura bapak-bapak anjir. Sama-sama gak ada sentinel. Biasanya pengganti sentinelnya tuh Viper emang. Ini kan bahkan kalau kalian lihat kan Loud ada tiga controller. Ada Omen, Brim sama Viper cuy. 3 smoker meta kah?
Sugetsu with a nice one on with the Sheriff onto Kawanzin, looking for the second. A little bit of damage dealt, 35 HP.
Let's go.
The 2 remaining members and
Akhirnya
it very quickly
Loud
dissipates.
melit. Ngelit lagi setelah pistol round.
Loud have an opportunity to do what they've not been able to do all series long, win a half. Here on Bind, a lot
By the way,
closer.
baru datang jangan lupa di like guys, di like dulu. Kalian bisa support watch party ini dengan nge-like. Let's go. Over second ada nggak bang? Apanya? Apanya ada bang nggak?
Skewed in one direction. Subverting that as well.
There are 2 ops.
Yeah, exactly the same way that a sense
dua op.
ended. Remember, they bought
Loud ini kebiasaannya pakai 2 op aja. Pakai 2 op kalau di final round gini.
Keep a close eye on it.
Final round sebelum ganti side.
Plus even has a backup judge here, which he might get to use right
Angel
now.
anjing.
So far up. He's so far up.
Kabur. Kabur.
Yeah, stimming away.
That is a
Maksudnya ikut lah. Pepper Rex kok timnya ada.
And they've swapped the lurk to Tui's in this case. Down bathroom, he had massive success in other rounds. With that off.
Pushed off the angle, the second one falls.
Di-pick bersama, di-pick bersama di VCT. Rada gila tuh. Nge-let's go-nya rada gila sih.
Sadak with a nice way to TP across the way we're seeing it is holding, easily forces a crossfire from Loud.
Pilih 4 second atau Prime?
Still chances.
Pilih yang sulit itu sebenarnya. Tapi kayaknya tetap Prime deh.
Tui's might get lurked on here, where he just re-lurked through. Oh no!
Oh my god, di bom! Di bom!
No real idea that there's someone else there.
Tapi untung dapatnya cuma 1 ya.
Sugetsu's been so clutch. A 1v2 clutch in a situation like this, no.
Let's go 75 Loud. Solid. Di akhir-akhir mulai solid. Les 18 kill cuy. Les gila emang Les yang carry Loud aja dari kemarin aja.
Loud came back in a massive manner. Here they're in control for the first time.
Kasian banget Chinatnya itu.
And I'm sure you guys are getting tired of us talking about him. Les has 18 kills at halftime. I mean, the guy is looking to close the series out by himself. How do you deal with the player that dynamic? That's the question.
Ingat ya guys ya, yang kalah pulang guys ya. Ini pertandingan ini yang kalah pulang.
Doug, I would never get tired of you talking about Les because he deserves the spotlight.
Game 4 second dedikasi buat Jason kah? Enggak sih. 4 second kan bahasa Inggris ya pada akhirnya ya. Jadi ya bukan karena ada player namanya 4 second.
To deal with that is, and also when they're going for extremity control, it's really good to put these one-ways up and make it easier to gain that space.
Yeah, it's a very self-sufficient agent, the Omen, because he's allowed to one-way showers and kind of work his way slowly with his paranoia as well to kind of keep that control. And also towards long B, he's one-waying the octagon, so it kind of lets his teammates scoot up for free.
Parex kapan lagi main? Masih beberapa hari lagi kok. Mereka langsung di playoff soalnya. Bracketnya tuh juga belum ketahuan juga, jadi kagak tahu juga mainnya kapan. Bracketnya belum diisi playoffnya. Kayaknya habis selesai group stage, nanti baru kita tahu kapan dia main, tanggal tepatnya ya.
Defensive side now for Loud, where there are also a lot of good opportunities to take that extremity control with these one-ways. But it's going to be really interesting to see it clash with this Neon comp, because I think that's going to be a big goal of Navi as well. And I feel like there's a chance we often see this Neon pushing through, taking fights.
Apakah 3 smoke defense-nya Loud bakal kuat banget? Ya, nggak tahu sih. Lihat aja. Kan ini mereka yang pertama kali bawa 3 meta ini kayaknya. Tadi attacker udah. Karena defendernya kita lihat aja.
Yeah, I mean,
apakah
like
works atau tidak?
It's kind of coming full circle, right? Because they started the year off coming with the Harbor Viper, innovating new stuff, and now they're innovating a triple controller comp onto Bind, and we got to see if it's going to end or if it's going to keep going.
Yeah, elimination is on the line here. I can't wait to see who's going to come out.
Ini player dari The Guard ya, by the way ya, yang tahun depan masuk Ascension, masuk America League. Masuk franchise. Ingat gua, ya itu Palin kalau nggak salah.
And who continues this run? Loud with the 2-round lead now on defense at
Let's go.
comp. You
Second
imagine
half.
will be stronger on this side of things, but
Langsung di smoke
we'll see
cuy.
how it plays out.
Tidak peduli. Keluarkan semua smoke-nya. Enteng banget keluar smoke sih Loud ini.
Been in a similar
Langsung di
situation
smoke.
very recently. Not getting out of groups at Tokyo was the first time at a global event. They didn't manage that.
Orang kan biasanya mikir ya ngeluarin smoke ya. Kalau Loud kagak.
And they're starting slow
Terserah
here.
mereka udah.
They are cautious with it.
Trying to reckon with that fact. This wall is very old. Blocks off lamps, blocks off spawn. And allows you to take some backside control. From Sugetsu, let's see what they do. CNET has 1 stun.
Waduh.
They've smoked so much. Oh my gosh.
Lah?
Is he aware?
He was just so aggressive. But you're right, Tui's was
Di
ready.
pan?
It's a great path, but Tui's, I mean, contains and maintains control of the back of sight. Angel's going to try to dive in it. Full control
Saya
on this
suka
retake.
Angel itu tidak dapat.
They may not give up a single inch here. Only a few members of
Kuncinya ada di Angel cuy. Angelnya sudah nggak ada.
He's the first one on the fight with CNET on the
Fix
other
menang
side.
ini, Loud.
Aspas falls. CNET with reposition.
Kalau Angel sudah tidak ada, Fix menang.
Drop, they're overwhelmed. Loud pushing back.
Hampir serem sih,
Shot
tapi
cannot hold.
no. No Angel, no win lah. No Angel, no party, no win.
And already on the pistol round, you
Let's
see
go, let's
some
go.
extra value out of this composition that Loud has pulled out. Tui's is able to do all of that, stay inside of lamps. A lot of times the Brimstone has to run off so that you can make sure he stays with his smokes for the post plant. In this case, gun out, fighting the entire time.
Navi rungkat lagi. Mereka
Covers
selalu
in with
rungkat
that
setelah
space.
Angel bye-bye.
Gets 2
Angel
smokes down that
KO.
allows them to
Sisanya
follow
dah
the back of sight.
susah.
Counteract exactly what Navi wants to achieve in that one.
Mereka lagi Angel sentris anjir.
3-round lead for Loud. They've won the last 5 rounds in a row if you go back to the previous half. Talk about having control of the situation. Navi on a light buy, but we've talked about it many times this series. They're good here. They're comfortable here. They've made a whole lot of something out of nothing in situations like this before. And that was almost one. I mean, a pixel, the only difference there.
Smoke to cover from distance. They don't realize Angel is through, though. Unless they go for a reclay, that's probably not going to be a factor.
Oh,
Upset.
the elbow
Ooh.
gave him away initially.
Damn.
And that double peek from CNET was perfect.
In fact, it is a factor.
Kinat
You're right.
meresahkan,
He's
cuy.
so strong. Angel giving his elbow first means that he has to flick for that angle. And CNET comes on the more traditional one.
Whew.
Somebody's got to be careful. He has the opportunity to walk back lamps there.
Wah.
That's twice.
Tidak
He's
bagus
kinda
nih guys.
basically
Tidak
walking
bagus
across
ini.
an angle.
They're making something out of this.
Sheriff-sheriffnya Navi.
Navi have gotten 2, but the hard work still left to do. Tui's with 3!
Toys.
Avoiding disaster. Surely what that would have been.
Wah
But they're
gila.
not out of the woodworks yet. Navi have
Langsung
gotten this
di
fight
itu
down,
aja.
and they've both upgraded weapons.
Aspas is so slow here to be able to help out Les.
It's equal footing.
Langsung 2 lawan 2
Spectre and
lagi.
Bulldog on each side. CNET healthy, Sugetsu not nearly as fortunate. That hasn't mattered in the past. Will it matter here?
Ketahuan lagi.
The Roomba detecting the first. Onus on Loud to reestablish control. The nade to provide some cover, and they double swing into it.
Nice.
Aspas saves
Nice.
it.
Walaupun cukup mahal ya.
Gets it down to
4 orang
1v1.
bye-bye. Investasi serifnya ngeri banget Navi.
You were just saying these rounds get real spicy. But what the heck was that from Tui's?
By the way yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Sebentar lagi 150 like-nya guys. Kalian bisa support channel ini dengan like stream ini. Let's go.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th burst.
Aman like-nya. Oke, mantap.
Loki, I didn't know there was that many bursts in a bulldog.
Yeah, I don't think I did either. As the saying goes, 5th time's a charm, and that was enough to get them the round.
Mukanya loh. Itu toys sih yang bikin menang sih. Dapat 3 anjir.
Fast push down. Aspas against Sugetsu. There's nobody else to fight.
Are there reinforcements? Will they help?
He's stuck.
Wah, tembakan goibnya Sugetsu mulai keluar lagi guys. Tembakan goibnya Sugetsu mulai keluar lagi goibnya. Oh my god.
Goes from bad to worse. Les going for a reclear. And we're 20 seconds into the round, and it was basically wrapped up. This bonus attempt.
Tapi bonus sih ini hitungannya sih udah.
Definitely hurt from that last round.
Jadi sebisa mungkin mereka dapat sebanyak-banyaknya aja. Gak dapat ya udah.
Try to go for something crazy. Yeah. And it could have worked. I mean, Sugetsu was isolated, but.
Lord dari region mana? Dari Amerika. Tim Brazil tapi. Lord itu yang menang 2022 apa 2022 Champions by the way. Tahun kemarin. Sebelum franchise tapi itu.
I honestly think everybody's stepping up. And what started as kind of a sloppy game in the beginning has turned into a really beautiful game of Valorant. On bind here.
Tapping. Okay.
Remember back to Pearl. Those were such slow rounds. Really draining. You thought it might be a stomp, and then, man, have we upgraded?
I mean, that feels like a different series.
Kalau di Champions itu ya metanya 3 smoker. Coba kalau di kompe yang duelist yang 3 duelist. Gak ada nih. Meta kayak gini kagak mungkin terjadi nih di kompe nih. Kagak mungkin anjir. Orang pada malas pakai controller. Gak mungkin 3 anjir. 2 aja syukur. Malah 5 duelis. Iya makanya. Ini line up kayak gini gak mungkin terjadi di kompe. Gak duelis yang entry gak ada lagi. Ini hanya terjadi di pertandingan anjir. Gak mungkin anjir.
NAVI converted and they're gonna try maybe to go fast here. Same thing.
There.
With Sonic a fake TP, which puts Aspas in a position to off this.
Yeah, but he has light armor on this. Or he has no armor, excuse me. It's a glass cannon. He's gonna have to satchel out. He was too aggressive. He was too bold with it. And Navi punished.
Terlalu banyak orangnya ternyata.
Pounce as they find.
Wah gila Cinet. Cinet bro. Piprex mode cuy. Wah gila. Cinet memanas. Cinet.
And he's far from done.
Cinet. Sayangnya tidak. Untungnya tidak ace dia. Kalau nggak moralnya naik banget tuh anjir.
We're allowed desperately try to hang on to the only weapon that they have.
What do you think of this skin?
Lang remehan lu bang. Gua di go sampai 4 duelis. 5 bahkan ada di rank gua pernah. Itu mah di rank manapun bisa terjadi guys. 5 duelis itu. Kalau ego udah gede, laki-laki gitu kan lagi. Tidak ada yang bisa mengalahkan coy. Tidak peduli RR. Oke, masih dapat, masih bisa save. Oke.
Just barely, and the spam on the angle does not connect.
Trying to keep hope alive here.
Cenet lagi ngeri banget anjir.
And the thing is,
terusnya nggak ada info apa ya? Dia udah tahu ya neonnya di situ ya.
Ever so slightly, so the staying power here is starting to falter. And there's some key things as well that you're looking at with CNET in that last round, for example, getting deep with that wall that we pointed out early. It's very unconventional. It doesn't give you that lurk access, or at least the same level of it, but it does allow you to flip that sight, and that's what CNET did against Sadak backside there.
5 sentinel bang. Kayaknya juga jarang deh 5 sentinel apalagi. Apalagi sentinel aja baru bisa 5 sekarang lagi. Setelah ada deadlock baru bisa 5 sentinel.
I mean, this very quickly could become an
Yang pernah
avalanche
4 Sentinel itu tim SMG di Game Changer tuh. Pernah tuh 4 Sentinel anjir. Dan menang turnamen tuh. Emang terlalu agak lain mereka.
A bit more cautiously, a bit more safely.
Spike drop.
A lot of control gained over towards the B site. So they're comfortable to back off.
I've got your trail.
Seekers popped.
This way.
Loud has numbers here.
Good flash from Sadak.
Very nice.
They disrespected those zip-ons through. They're even getting the plant down.
I mean, they're going to try to push their way out from this. They're going to try to establish some presence on the
Tapi
site.
ngurangin darah sih, cuman masih ada Sky.
Navi can flip the map though if they want, because they pause for just a moment. Sadak finding one. They've invested the orbital strike two to try to get another kill. Seen it, they've jumped everything into this.
Wah,
Concerned about the
pusing
danger
udah pusing.
of rounds like this.
Apakah dibalikkan,
They
guys?
manage it well.
And I have to say, CNET is getting very comfortable on this Neon.
Yes, he is.
They've tried it so many times on various different maps, Lotus, Bind. And now it looks good at the perfect time.
Ya ampun tuh pada oleh-oleh aja di backgroundnya oleh-oleh aja.
A dueling chorus of chants, cacophonous.
Udah berasa nonton bola.
We need something to take up what has been quiet from Loud in the last 3. Let's just wait to go down.
Tiba-tiba ngeri gini anjir.
Just goes down to Spike.
Navinya main. Diterabas anjir. Alah 3 smoke doang, ayo. Maju lah. Terabas.
Cancel bonus from Navi. You're seeing
3 smoke
the
doang kok.
implications of that now.
Yep. Is it really a surprise though? And you think about the series and the way that it's gone. For us to find ourselves in this situation, Loud hanging on desperately, white knuckling as they try to hang on to this lead. And Navi with a wild
Cara counter Neon lagi ulti itu gimana bang? Males banget Neon udah ngurus ya tracking, apalagi udah harus jago nge-tracking. Nggak nembak langsung nge-spray gitu loh, susah nge-spray Neon.
Navi, I mean we saw it a lot on Ascent, deathballing their way to control in this B area. Wonder Loud going to be able to respond to that. They just walk through the orb.
Oh, the flash wasn't deep enough. But comes in and
he's stuck now though.
Utility out. Can he try to find a way?
Dapat 1
He
sudah.
gets the first.
Dapat 2. Nice. One more. Let's go last.
With that goes the spike. Aspas looking for one with the ulti, trying to get high ground.
Sayang banget Aspas.
Who stabilizes?
Ketembak dari long Aspasnya.
What a shutdown. Angel tries to go through the orb, but that was ill-advised.
Tinggal sendirian Cinet.
Aspas is there in time with a nade. Everybody vulnerable.
Hampir seram. Les ini cuy.
And Les destroys
Meng-carry load cuy.
He was struggling to get up to 20 in the second half when he got like what 18.
Les real itu anjir, real meng-carry load anjir.
Big 4K. From who has really felt like he's turned into a
ini orang yang nge-carry dari tadi nih, dari kemarin bahkan. Kalau Aspas lagi bau, ini orang nih yang carry nih.
Dealing with the map vetoes, those sort of responsibilities fall on what ended up being the Champions Final MVP.
Walaupun Aspas sebenarnya itu ya second top rank ya, gak bau-bau amat sebenarnya. Unlucky aja tadi. Aku baru bangun bang, welcome ice cream, welcome.
Got so many ults that they can
aman by the way. Abis ini masih ada T1 sama ini. Masih ada T1 sama Food kok. Ini masih pertandingan pertama by the way. Map 3 aja makanya lama.
And even when there's 2 players up top, Trucks who gets wants to take the fight. That's just absurd. And Sadak has been struggling to stay alive in these early instances.
By the way yang baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support official watch party pertama Senpai dengan like. Let's go. Absen dulu ya, Yasi. Welcome. Good morning, Bray.
Could have gone around the corner, spotted Angel, and then all of a sudden there's a nade at your feet.
Yeah.
Aman bang, udah like, mantap.
Angel's timing on this is going to be everything. Attack side pit used, and the Seekers to counter, but there's really nothing that they can do to pounce behind this.
Pol terbang tuh.
It's just Aspas on the site by himself. There's
Terus dapat nih.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, nice tuh.
Help from two.
Nice.
Sure, that's the biggest one.
Sugetsu's way close here.
Angel down
Ya.
low. Could be everything is snapped from
Kena flex sama Sugetsu cuy.
If he
Aspas.
fell there, that round opens up for Loud.
I mean, it very
Aspas
well
bawa lagi
still
gak?
may.
Enggak sih, sebenarnya dia ngekill aja sih ini. Di map ini. Second top rank kok dia.
And joining in on the fun. The flash is there. You see some of the spam through the pit.
Drop the
They
pit.
dropped
Oh, di drop anjir. Perfect di drop.
They want to take the fight straight up.
They want fight. They want the fight. Let's go.
Unlock Zipan to get to.
Sayangnya tinggal twist, darahnya tinggal 5.
Navi get another.
Bang Yokai dukuin Navi apa Loud? Gua pengennya sih Loud sih yang menang.
To hang on to this lead, but it's back within one. Of course it is. And again, this pick from Sugetsu onto Sadak is just crazy to me, given the fact that we had Aspas up top there as well. But the Trailblazers spotted both, so they both tried to fall off. Sadak not all the way.
Habis ini Zipan masih ada ulti lagi.
Could have been a cool play, but
Masuknya gampang nih.
Of course it can.
dia ngomong apa ya?
Oh, aggression again.
Oh my god.
Every time this early bathroom fight.
Oh, tapi lagi saving cuy, lagi saving, Loudnya lagi saving. Oh, ini 10-10 nih guys. Sepertinya udah confirm 10-10 ini.
Yep.
It's just pistols. Navi just seems so ready for that attempt at surprise.
And they've swapped up the wall here from Sugetsu too, so lurk ability much easier to achieve here. Ward positioned as well.
I mean, Navi have done such a good job of deflating Loud.
Yeah.
Gak kelihatan ya itu.
I think a lot of it comes down to the economy, though. I mean, how many times have we seen them hold on to scraps?
Yeah.
Ya ampun. Ya.
Sometimes scraps is all you need, though.
Sayang banget Sadak.
A little damage done with the spam keeps him in.
That's one.
Ya, kebanyakan orangnya. Kagak bisa. Dapat satu aja itu udah syukur tadi tuh.
But there's really no shot here. I mean, Navi are putting themselves in a position now where they're going to be tied up at 10. They still have so much money to work with.
Yep. And they're starting to really cycle these ults up as well.
Mati karena spike aja sih ini paling.
It looks like the goal is some of these orb controls. Either way. CNET's hunting for the backside.
CNETnya dari situ lagi.
It's not that important to get this kill, but
headshot
give him anything.
Yeah, when you think about ults being cycled for Navi,
Tapi ada orang di
any
belakang.
sort of advantage, especially when Loud's on the
Knife.
know is what matters.
Oh enggak.
No knife.
Enggak.
10th for Navi.
Tiba-tiba orangnya ngadep belakang
I have
aja.
to go back to just how well Navi have done at deflating Loud. I mean, they've taken all the momentum out of the game. They've taken the air out of the arena.
Yep.
They have full control right now. And with that comes a timeout for Loud. We'll take a look at just a moment. I'm pretty sure that's the last one they have.
Yep.
Apa ini? Timeout kah? Timeout kayaknya.
The last one for Loud.
Timeout terakhirnya Loud.
Letting this lead slip that they, I mean, again, they won that first half.
For the first time all series, mind you.
And then they win the pistol, they win the anti-eco.
Navi Nation tapi gambarnya minion anjir. Oke. Minion kalian guys, yang dukung Navi minion kalian. Navi minion.
And Navi has been stomping on this attack. These timeouts are when the thoughts really simmer. Yes,
Bobo kalah. Belum, sabar. Semuanya berakhir di angka 13. Selama poin masih belum 13, belum, aman. Semuanya masih bisa terjadi.
Are they closers?
Bang, IESF gak ada follow. IESF apa ya by the way?
Or is it Navi?
Apa itu kira?
Who have let go of the pressure. Let go
Apa
of
itu hasil tes kepribadian? IESF, INTJ.
Echoes of Tokyo are slipping away for them. And instead,
kalau mau tahu gear pemain VCT cari taunya di mana? Gear pas lagi main di turnamen atau apa? Kagak tahu gue. Actually gue kagak tahu sih, kagak tahu di mana. Kan biasanya cari setupnya di internet ada ya pada akhirnya ya. Cuman gue kagak tahu kalau itu di upgrade apa di update apa enggak. Coba lu cari kayak pro player Valorant setup gitu. Biasanya keluar. Cuman nggak tahu itu di update apa enggak.
Silence on the map.
Termasuk sens sama crosshair ada di situ juga.
No challenge down bathroom, no challenge anywhere. In fact, look at Loud's position. Playing delay here on B and playing back behind the Viper wall on A. Not even. Worried about peeking, worried about getting early information. They're giving it up and playing for retake. Sadak with the judge too in lamps.
I mean, they've got to be careful on this because if a retake is the attempt, you've got a couple of players playing too close.
This isn't working out
Rusuh
for
banget
them. They're
anjir.
stunning themselves.
Rusuh bener.
Sadak arrived.
Sadak pakai judge.
I think he just ulted in, yeah.
He ulted into the smoke.
With the judge.
Les
still trying to back as Les gets two. Sadak with another. Upgraded weapon success found.
Let's go.
Left alone as Les gets three. The lead again for Loud.
Tuh guys. Siapa tadi yang bilang bau-bau, ha? Belum. Selama belum 13, belum berakhir.
Sadak ults into the smoke.
Dia ultnya ke smoke ya, gila juga tuh orang.
And he gets one pumped in the face.
Dia ult di smoke anjir.
Jeez, man.
I mean, what
Famo!
a gift, bro.
Nice
I
Famo!
swear, Fraud is doing more from backstage in the coach's booth than the players are on stage to hype up the crowd. Realizing the situation at hand, they're full focused on
Tapi
the game
berhasil
right now.
TO-nya berarti ya. Coachnya jago berarti. Habis TO langsung menang.
And Navi, all of a sudden, there's some shakiness here. Some very fast plays coming
Ini kalau
out on both
kalah,
sides of the map, but also
Navi yang TO. Kalau ini kalah nih. Kalau orang ini kalah, Navi TO.
like Sugetsu firing through that smoke. They're desperate to just find something. I think Sadak's going to play with the judge the rest of the game here, guys.
He found so much success with it previously, sure. You think about how money's handled too, it allows him a little bit more room to be able to buy for his teammates.
Well, just think about how many smokes are on the map on this defense.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually really smart.
And how frustrating it could be to face a judge.
But I think on the other side, we have to consider that Navi have handled that so well up until this point.
Yeah. And most of the time choosing the right site, so if he doesn't have that tool to TP back into the front. Ooh, scene.
Seram.
A little damage.
Very risky to just run up jump spot like that.
It seems like they're expecting
Agak tahu kira.
and they may be right.
Turnamen World Esports Champions.
At its feet. They're going to try to flood out onto the site if they can, but it's a bit labored.
3 players here.
Now it starts to flow.
Yeah.
And they've managed to get openings. They managed to get the space that they're looking for.
Agak
Seen it
ketrap.
gets two.
Sadak pakai judge, tidak.
And there's not even a gun here for Sadak to pick up through the TP because they weren't challenging the
Sadak
space
tidak
again, playing
pakai
for delay.
tembakan, tidak.
Oh. CNET spotted, no utility to help clear him out. The flash as he gets across. CNET staying alive. Sadak wanting to make a play. Remember,
serem banget anjir.
He's got smoke in his feet he can tuck into. Actually spams in it onto Angel.
Winnable.
Repositions.
Winnable.
Weapon grabbed. It's only CNET.
Let's go. Let's go. Nice.
From the front.
Sadak pakai judge masih bisa menang.
Series point.
Gila.
2 in a row
Gila cuy.
for Sadak. And it's all him.
Haha, Makoto bandar, makan tuh bandar.
How does he manage to do that?
Oh my
Angel saw
God.
his foot.
Dan mereka ngeplan di dalam tuh masalahnya, dan mereka malah kelong. Ya susah
It's
dong.
crazy how clutch this man is right now.
Yeay.
And they got a
Loud,
transition
baby.
from screaming to strategy.
Loud, this is loud baby.
To calm.
Nah kan bener kan, langsung TO kan.
To focus on what they're about to do after losing map 1.
Itu dia bro. Famo.
To now move forward here and move on to playoffs.
But Bala, this is often the most difficult one to hit. When you think about it, you know, I've alluded to it a little bit, but it
Halo
feels like
Mubaraki.
two fighters who have
Welcome.
gone now
By the way, yang baru
15
datang jangan lupa di like.
rounds, who are both exhausted,
Di like dulu guys.
who've reached the depths of their playbooks and are just looking for
Let's
a little
go, let's
extra,
go.
whatever's left in the tank to deliver a knockout blow.
Jadi gue teriak malam-malam gini, apa orang kagak itu ya? Tetangga gak ada bingung ya?
And it
Udah
all
dari
comes
kemarin-kemarin
down to
sih,
what's
bodo
left
amat.
there, what's left in the tank.
Paling mereka bangun.
Is there enough juice to pull this off, to put Navi away? Think about how
Dah like
questions
bang,
abounded.
mantap. Dah like bang nggak tuh?
On their performance, on their form.
Jangan lupa yang lain yang belum like silakan di like dulu.
Who will stay, who will
Support
go.
this watch party with your like.
All of that weighing heavy.
Udah subuh iya sih. Tapi kan nggak enak aja gitu, belum matahari belum terbit gitu kan.
CNET has been leading the charge. He's been the guy keeping them in this game.
Bingung aja ini ada orang teriak-teriak let's go kan.
To keep this season alive.
Maaf baru nonton baru bangun. Aman Irfan. Welcome.
Slipped for NAVI.
Alarm
From
dong.
promises and promising paths to becoming champions to now here.
Tapi Angel punya ulti nih. Angel sama Twist ada ulti. Ini kalau NAVI nggak bisa masuk cepat, di ulti pas plan rada susah juga. Mereka harus masuk aja. Harus masuk cukup cepat.
Trailblazer down, clear sand. The rotate's gonna come in loud.
Rotate. Oh, kebaca lagi.
Still a possibility of pivoting.
Ada api lagi. Nggak kena.
Tuis can delay if he wants.
But he opts not to.
No way.
On the plant. The ult still in hand. Is NAVI punching back?
Ya.
They've gotten a couple of jabs.
Loud. Dipikir itu anjir. Dipikir apinya kena molinya. Wah. Waduh. Kok jadi serem gini anjir? Lord gak ada ekonomi loh. Lordnya gak ada ekonomi nih. Ya ampun kayak gitu ngekillnya. Ya ampun masa OT sih, males banget. Yuk selesai di sini yuk, Loud. Yuk.
What a fight.
Yuk Loud, bisa yuk.
And this is it. Final round of
pakai jets. Bener lagi pakai jets sih Sadak.
Will it be a bell ringing for NAVI?
Beneran pakai ini lagi. Beneran pakai jets sih Sadak. 2 orang pakai jets cuy. Wah rada susah nih kayaknya nih.
Two judges here. The econ is not great, but a lot of ults to make up for that.
One of them already invested Les's pit, attempting to control A, and he is one of the ones with the judge.
Meta Jet Smoker dan
fast bathroom control
karena nggak ada duit sih lebih tepatnya.
You need Aspas to stay here. You need him to maintain control. Otherwise, that pit gets pinched.
Dipaksa ke B nggak sih? Aspas ada ulti, terus ada ulti, masih bisa sebenarnya. Sebenarnya masih bisa banget buat Loud. Ada 2 ulti cukup gede.
Cowan's in there, so Sadok's position still unknown. But they're backing off anyways. They want to use this opportunity to go for this pinch. And Aspas has a big shutdown in that ult.
That dog was not deep enough. So they're going to re-aggress NAVI and pull out and take the space. Aspas, trigger,
oh my God,
for the touch. And it's just a bit off. He's going to ult. He's going to go forward.
Nice.
Oh, he gets seen.
Nice, ternyata kena. Ayo, Sadak juga dapat ya. GG. Oh my God, Sadak so smart. Sadak. Super smart. Oh my God. Di ulti lagi kan. No plan for you bro, no plan for you GG boys. Let's go. Let's go, just for the win. Guys, jangan lupa beli judge guys. Just for the win bro, itu literally man. Literally just for the win.
And the season
makanya percaya sama gua Makoto. Bener kan kata gua anjir. Loud cu. Loud still loud man. Walaupun mereka internal apapun tetap loud man. 3 smoker, let's go. 3 smoker judge lagi. Sesuai dengan ekspektasi lah. Let's go.
Early on in the year, but it ends with a bout. And an exit from the group of death.
Gila. Tapi ini termasuk series yang seru sih. Sampai 3 map dan kejar-kejaran sih. Seru guys. Loud versus NAVI seru. Jarang ada yang ini yang sengit-sengit nih belakangan nih soalnya. Ini sengit.
Loud greet the fans, the crowd is victors. After one hell of a fight. Both teams push to their
Mau tahu nggak itu tag-tagnya apa? Mau tahu nggak apa, Makoto? Jangan berjudi, makanya. Pelajarannya itu jangan berjudi ya teman-teman. Itu aja. Tidak baik, mungkin Anda menang sekali, menang 2 kali, 3 kali, tapi jangan lupa bisa rungkat. Ada resikonya, ingat. Aduh guys, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Halo Igan, halo. Bejir lot bangun lot menang. Iya menangnya tapi dramatis juga itu. Hampir kalah loh sebenarnya, hampir di comeback anjir. Let's go going to match 2. Bentar, gue ganti judul dulu guys, ganti judul. What is what versus T1 ya guys ya. Gila ini masih ini loh, masih baru masuk match 2 loh kita guys. Gara-gara map 3 tadi sengit banget anjir. Udah 4 jam anjir. Live-nya udah 4 jam. Padahal baru match 1. Gimana? Aduh, iya NAVI pulang ya by the way ya guys ya. Yang kalah pulang guys. Pagi baru bangun, pagi LC. Welcome. Yang baru bangun sini absen yuk, absen. Welcome. Welcome to the stream guys. Welcome to ironsenpai watch party. Jangan lupa di like biar happy. Laptop dingin aman, laptop mah aman. Gua udah bawa fan tambahan banyak kok sama AC dingin, aman. Pagi Kipi, pagi. Welcome to the stream lah. Bener kan kata gua, loud cuy, still loud man. NAVI ngecok anjir. Bener lagi. Astaga. Sebenarnya udah sempet takut sih tadi sebenarnya. Beneran. Sebenarnya cinetnya di akhir-akhir tadi ngeri coy. Ya kasihan Babang Cenet ya. Balik jualan kebab cuy. Untuk ini off season. Langsung off season cuy. Habis ini T1 sama vote ya. Udah ganti judul kok, Kita mau pasang poll juga guys. Poll T1 sama vote yuk. Kita pasang aja deh. Formalitas. Karena kalau benar pun tidak mendapatkan apa-apa ya. Biar memilih aja. Gua sih pilih T1 by the way. Tapi ini rada bias ya. Kalau gua milih T1 kali ini ya. Rada bias guys. Karena Pasifik aja. Nyari cuan di Valorant, passion tetap kebab. Aduh, kebab jam segini ada gak sih? Jadi pengen kebab loh, ngomongin kebab mulu anjir. Lapar gua. Bang saya besok ospek. Good luck Nandana. Ini faker. Beda game. Faker lagi di Bogor. Mana ada kebab jam segini? Iya makanya gak tadi ngomongin kebab mulu. Jadi kan gue pengen ya ngomongin kebab mulu dari tadi. Ini beliin kebab ini juga minta. Gue lagi nyari juga nih. Kagak ada kayaknya jam segini kebab. Kebab pagi sepertinya emang kurang normal ya. McD mulu nanti itu apa? Duitnya habis. Kalau McD mulu. Bukannya balik modal beli champion Vandal kemarin, malah tambah rungkat anjir. Ini sih dari hasil saweran sih udah balik modal sih untuk beli champion Vandal kemarin. Jadi thank you ya guys ya yang kemarin-kemarin udah nyawer ya. Tapi kalau ditambah MACD nanti malah tambah rungkat. Jadi jangan berhemat. Yang abu-abu nggak mau naik level jadi hijau nih. Bisa pakai emoji loh. Yang hijau-hijau pakai emojinya, bikin mereka iri. Kerjakan tugas kalian. Mending tawa VIP atau beli makan ya sesuai kebutuhan Anda. Tuh guys, kalian tidak mau pakai emoji lucu seperti itu di chat kalian. Dan warnanya jadi hijau loh, warna namanya lebih kebaca nama kalian. Chat kalian juga lebih kebaca. Tidak mau nih. Hanya 9.900 rupiah. Mie kebab rendang, beda, itu beda. Bentuknya beda, bukan kebab. Emang boleh marketing ini? Emang boleh semaksa ini? Apa itu? Apa? Emoji kok emoji default? Tidak dianggap emoji itu? By the way udah mau jam 6 nih ya. 20 menit lagi jam 6 guys. Apakah mulai jam 6 ya? Bentar. Hampir jam 6 sih paling nanti nih mulai pertandingan. Break dulu kan soalnya. Break antar match, mereka set up dulu. Emang boleh sekapitalis ini? Hey, bahkan siluman ini aja dijuluki sebagai siluman kapitalis anjir. Penonton gua tahu. Kopi Min kayak hari ini nggak ngopi dulu deh hari ini. Gua tuh ya kalau ngopi keseringan yang ada efeknya malah nggak ada. Lu tau nggak sih kalau lu kayak dikasihin hal itu mulu malah kebal jadinya gitu loh, ngerti nggak sih? Malah nggak ada efeknya. Justru harus ada gapnya gitu loh, nggak bisa diminum setiap hari gitu loh kalau gua. Malah bawa ke sana kagak mau jawab mau siapa? Itu bukan sesuatu yang harus dibahas di sini. Streamer kapitalis. Nah, daripada kapitalisnya diam-diam. Emang streamer yang gak kapitalis menurut lu beneran gak kapitalis? Ayo, pikirkan baik-baik. Nitip sendal kalau T1 menang. Menang nonton langsung Cin. Gitu ya. Jadi gitu. By the way gue mau minum obat dulu deh. Minum vitamin bukan obat hari ini. Halo Rizky, welcome. Gak ngemil, gue lupa beli itu. Lupa beli cemilan anjir. Makanya kagak ada yang gue gigit nih. Makanya gue dari tadi bilang lapar anjir. Gue lapar. Dari match keberapa? Dari map keberapa gue udah bilang lapar anjir. Pernah naik kereta nggak? Pernah. Aduh. GoFood nanti deh. Bingung jam segini mau beli apa juga, itu kan nggak seberapa banyak pilihan. Bang Yokai beliin aku kursi lab rahasia dong. Gua aja nggak punya. Minta beliin orang. Gimana? Aku juga mau. Emang harus bawa cemilan setiap watch party? Iya anjir, biar ada yang dikunyah gitu. Tapi loh Secret Lab-nya yang itu yang kolaborasi sama Valorant-nya gue kagak terlalu suka desainnya sih, yang Reina sama Jet ya terutama ya. Kan ada kan tuh yang versi Jet sama Reina kan. Entah kenapa gue justru lebih suka yang apa collab sama League of Legends-nya, yang sama Jin itu. Ada kan kursi Secret Lab dia collab sama Jin, tuh keren malah desainnya, gue lebih suka daripada Valorant punya desain. Pagi Alawi, welcome. Bang Yokai, kalau kamu beliin aku Champ Vandal, aku membership deh. Sebuah investasi bodong. Sarapan iya, yang butuh sarapan silakan. Iya betul iya kan, setuju kan? Yang jennya keren aja warnanya. Yang versi Paper X. Oh ada juga ya Secret Lab versi Paper X ya? Gua lupa. Ada Paper X Secret Lab. Oh ada juga ding. Iya yang Paper X juga oke lah. Paper X oke lah. Warnanya nyesuaiin sama bajunya yang dulu kan. Bentar kok jadi gelap. Next, T1 versus Wood. Min, kapan Valo punya map di atas dari bawah? Ya nanti lihat aja lah. Mungkin akan ada, mungkin juga tidak. Kita lihat aja. Mending kalau nunggu jeda kagak boleh sebenarnya. Kita tuh sebenarnya kagak boleh yang watch party itu sebenarnya kagak boleh sambil main sebenarnya. Ada aturannya. Lagian gue kagak bisa juga main. Setupnya lagi setup yang kagak bisa main kalau lagi nonton gini. Setup gue tidak membuat gue bisa megang mouse dengan enak kalau lagi watch party. Jadi gue kagak pernah bisa TDM pun kagak bisa kan gue buat ngisi waktu. Iya Lawi, lotnya menang. Tadi hampir comeback sih, hampir OT sih. Cuman jadinya 11-13. Bang Yokai pakai kursi bakso atau kursi kondangan? Kursi IKEA. Gue pakai kursi IKEA. Gue lupa tapi namanya apa. Ini kursi udah berapa tahun anjir. Warnanya putih udah jadi abu-abu anjir. Udah kotor banget anjir. Gue pengen warna hitamnya kagak ada soalnya kursi ini. Adanya putih, ya udah akhirnya gue beli putih karena pas itu kan lagi butuh-butuhnya kan. Gue kan lagi baru pindah ke Jakarta kan. Jadi butuh kursi buat kerja. Jadi ya akhirnya yang ada warna putih. Ya sekarang udah ngeletek. Udah nggak putih lagi. Mulai lagi kapan bang? Ini paling jam 6 lah ya. Anggaplah jam 6. Kurang lebih plus minus. Berapa match main? Apanya? Hari ini 2. Apa grup stage ini tinggal 2 enggak? Hari ini 2, besok 2, habis itu udah libur. Baru playoff. Libur sampai tanggal 17 subuh harusnya gue udah itu deh. Sudah bisa watch party lagi harusnya. Sudah harus lebih tepatnya. Ngopi nggak hari ini nggak. Neng Wendy mana? Siapa Wendy, Cok? Nanya Wendy, siapa Wendy? By the way, yang belum like, di-like dulu ya guys ya. Yang baru datang ya, di-like dulu. Terus kalian bisa lihat deskripsi. Ada sosial media Senpai. Kalau berkenan bisa di-follow juga guys. Terutama Instagram sih. Instagram kan soalnya gua sering update di situ juga. Jadi mungkin kalian bisa follow ke sana. Pagi King John, welcome. Tarik aja Purin Kazan, kan bisa tarik ke belakang dikit ya. Habis itu tinggal live lagi, udah. Tarik aja ke belakang siapa yang menang. Aku berkenanya report gimana dong Minkai? Emang orang jahat lu. Emang orang jahat. Gitu aja. Gua dulu tuh pernah punya endorsan di TikTok, tapi kayaknya karena ke-report orang akhirnya akun gua sampai harus gua delete anjir gara-gara kena strike. Akhirnya gua, kalau kalian tahu, akun TikTok gue yang sekarang itu bahkan akun TikTok kedua sebenarnya, bukan yang pertama. Bukan original yang pertama yang ironsenpai. Itu harus grinding ulang tuh. Dari 10.000 kalau nggak salah. Karena apa? Karena di-report orang. Dipikir gue nipu. Parah emang orang-orang yang report ini. Tidak menggunakan report itu dengan baik anjir. Tidak untuk sesuai gunanya gitu. Yokai pernah pengen ganti skin avatar yang sekarang? Enggak sih. Lebih ke arah males sih. Udah bikin ini ya ngapain diubah-ubah lagi. Toh nggak ada special occasion apa-apa juga. Nggak ada kebutuhannya juga. Harus diganti kan nggak? Lagian kalau gua ubah-ubah nanti yang ada kalian lupa. That's the point of branding guys. Kalian tuh harus membiasakan orang ngeliatin karakter ini mulu biar mereka ingat. Kalau kalian ganti-ganti, yang ada orang kagak ingat, malah hilang. Ini kenapa dia banyak ikan ini orang. Emoji baru kapan nambahnya Yokai? Nggak tahu nih, membershipnya lagi surut. Jadi belum bisa nambah emoji baru. Kan itu kan sesuai itu ya, sesuai total membershipnya berapa ya orangnya ya, baru bisa nambah ya. Bentar, gue pengen ngisi OVO dulu biar nanti bisa grab. Pengen makan gue, lapar gue. Siklus tidur. Ya udah kebalik gitu aja kan. Aman sih, tidurnya sih aman. Cuman kebalik aja. Paling nanti yang susah balikinnya pas lagi mau live stream gameplay lagi gitu. Kan gue bakalan live stream lagi ya pada akhirnya ya. Main Valorantnya ya setelah Champions. Cuman gak tahu tuh nanti jam berapa tuh. Apakah gue bisa balik lagi ke jam 7 gitu. Kan biasanya gue kalau live stream tuh jam 7 guys. Apa gue subuh-subuh aja ya. Apa pindah ke subuh aja gitu. Cari penonton subuh aja udah. Bang main CSGO enggak. Gue bukan dari CSGO. Gue game FPS kompetitif pertama gue Valorant. Makanya gue grinding tuh dari Iron kok. Sama dengan kebanyakan orang. Langsung follow bukan PB. PB gue pernah tapi pas masih kecil banget. Sebulan doang lagi gue nyobainnya. Jadi ya kagak masuk lah ya, kagak kehitung. Habis itu nggak pernah main FPS-an lagi. Emang bukan game favorit gue dulu FPS itu. Kayak COD apapun kagak ngikutin juga gitu loh. Oh by the way map select sudah mulai.
Alright, for this match, foot comes from the upper bracket, so you will be higher seed, Team A or Team B? Team B, so T1, you will be Team A. And we'll start with your first band.
Band split.
They band split, your band, fracture.
Dan semua viewer ikutan kalong dongmin kayak ya daripada isinya bocil-bocil kan.
Side on bind. Defense, map number 2. Pearl, side on pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with T1, you have Ascent, Haven,
Halo
and
Aktar,
Lotus.
welcome to the stream.
Band Lotus.
They ban Lotus. Your band, you have Ascent and Haven. Ban Ascent. Map number 3 will be Haven.
Tadi siapa yang
T1,
pulang?
side on
Navi.
Attack.
Okay, gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bands, we have T1 with Split, Foot with Fracture. Map number 1 is Bind with Foot on Defense. Map number 2 is Pearl with T1 on
Icebox
Defense.
emang lagi kagak bisa dimainin, Jo. Honeybee. Icebox sama Breeze emang kagak bisa dimainin. Kan di kompe juga kagak ada. Yang di kompe kagak ada itu juga diaplikasikan di turnamen. Emang lagi rotasi mapnya. Cuma 7 map aktif. T1. Di spam live-nya guys. Apa di spam lagi? Gak usah, jangan di spam. Sekali aja. Di like guys, jangan lupa di like. Katanya kalau di like T1 auto menang. Ada lagi tuh teori kayak gitu tuh.
This is a rematch where Foot came out on top last time, but there's no point dwelling on what happened there. As T1, they reinvented
Pagi Fox ID, welcome to the stream.
What matters is
Fuyu
what
lagi nggak ikut hari ini.
today, Mimi.
Capek dia, kecapean kemarin.
T1 was billed as
Kerja
the
bagai
most
kuda soalnya.
improved team in Pacific, from looking terrible at lock and going out in one round to making a run to top 3 in their home international league, and now making it here to champions. T1, they have a lot of pressure on them. They've made such strides already this year, and the question is, from the first match to now versus Foot, is that improvement enough?
Are they going to be able to take down Foot Esports, who are looking to make this huge stride for Turkish Valorant, right? They win today, they qualify for playoffs and champions, and it's just going to be a huge upsurge for the whole community. So they kind of have that momentum shifting them in the favor of this match. But T1, like you said, have been looking so dominant. They reinvented themselves, fixed the mistakes since the beginning, and they have the momentum from their previous game. It's really just a clash of momentum right now, and who's going to start hot? Let's see.
Ntar aku mau ngunyah lagi. Mau ngisep permen dulu guys. Fisherman. buat tenggorokan.
I like this choice out of T1. I think Bind has always been one of their strongest maps. We saw them play it.
Polling belum main kok. Pollingnya masa tutup udah belum main. Belum mulai bahkan.
Which I think is really defined by the combination of the Gecko Flash and the Sky Flash, either for retakes or scaling out onto site with Cascades. I think it's a really well put together idea, and it was one of the compositions that helped drive them to that comeback they found in the Pacific League.
I will say though, Foot's Bind is also extremely strong. Valen, they beat Fnatic on Bind back in EMEA, and I quite like that comp as well. You know, the Fade, KO, I'm with it.
Yeah, I think both comps are great for both teams, really, and it's just going to come down to who's more prepared on the map. Like you talked about, Foot has been looking great, but for T1, this is their comfort pick, right? And they won on this map, and they've been looking great.
Mulai tuh, saya ngantuk mulai tuh.
Not playing the Raze, kind of sticking to his comforts, and he's shown that he can dominate on that agent as well, right? So it really comes down to who knows each other better on this map, who's going to be more well prepared, and who's more comfortable, really.
Yeah, it's really a big question, and I'm really excited.
Orang Korea kan tanya apanya?
Cracks on the KO. It's always been the role that has defined, honestly, the season for Foot here. He's so comfortable there, and when we talk about how good the initiator play between this Gecko and the Sky is for the side of T1.
Ada Indonesianya? Bukan, dia bukan orang Indonesia. Aduh, ini berita apa ini informasi tolol banget aja. Saya player di bidang Indonesia, gara-gara ada sayanya doang.
And the difference between those two comps is that the KO allows you to get a lot of fast map control, right? The knife goes off, you know the vicinity, and you take that. But with the Gecko, you have that reclaim system, so you're gonna be able to
kalau main
take
lu coba tanda seru sens, tanda seru SENS, enter coba.
And it gives you a lot of options, right? So it's gonna be very interesting to see the two styles go head to head here, and whether you want fast play or slow play, and who's gonna come out on top with that.
I also think that this Fade composition is really good against this double slice comp that T1 is running. You can get really high haunts that'll show over that utility and allow for really good spam,
ya ampun.
particularly to punish when T1
Jokesnya sampai internasional itu ya, jokesnya ya.
You guys haven't watched Foot on Bind before. If they're gonna run the same comp, they love fighting backside on attack. They would just run you down. They did it against DRX, they did it against Fnatic, but for the side of T1, you know, we spoke about this when they played against FPX. This is a team that didn't really like changing comps at all. Doesn't matter which tournament they were playing in, and Valen, when they did change their comp against FPX, it looked really, really good. We understood why they changed their comps.
Yeah, I mean, what that tells me is maybe they were a bit afraid of change, but they kind of just dug down and stick to it, and they looked like they were very good on it. They're well prepared, and I think that's because sometimes you're afraid of making changes on maps. Like, I've been there, like, nah, let's just keep this. It's our bread and butter. It's really good, but it gets outdated, right? You have a lot of VOD footage on the comp, and you need something new to kind of propel you into a big tournament like Champions. It's a pretty common strat for teams to create new comps and try to keep them low-key going into a big tournament like this.
Oh, benar,
I think
benar.
that was the pocket pick out of T1.
Benar, mainnya jam 6, benar.
Yeah, we're just remaking the lobby right now for you guys, but we should be jumping into Agent Select in just a moment.
Ngonci, mata kalian jangan lock in gitu, woi. Matanya insta lock gitu.
Coming into these tournaments and
Gini
having
aja
these
insta
one or
lock.
two things you can bring up that are fresh, that are new is so important. And to pivot over to talking about Foot again, I think that was one of their biggest issues when they made their international appearance at Tokyo.
Belum apa-apa, tag pause anjir.
The way that they did at home
Sabar
in
guys,
EMEA,
tag pause
and the
dulu
better
gak sih?
teams like EG were able to just read them like a book. At this tournament, well, Foot hasn't changed a huge number of comps like T1 has shown. I think they've added new ideas. They've switched
kayaknya lagi ada masalah
to make them far
teknis.
less readable than they were in Tokyo.
Well, maybe you mentioned cracks already, but let's get a quick word from him and hear his thoughts on the team's performance at Champions so far.
İki oyuna da çok geriden başladık. Yani bence şu anlık yani tek eksiğimiz o diyebilirim. Çünkü onları hiç üstte görmüyorum şu an.
Iya, pas giliran nge-tracking kayak tadi jago. Nge-tracking nembak neon kagak bisa.
Bonusu verip zaten skor 0-5 olduktan sonra döndürmek biraz zor oluyor ama yine de elimizden geleni yapmaya çalıştık. Çok bireysel ve agresif oynuyorlar. Ona alışamadık bir türlü. Daha hırslı bir şekilde şu an sadece tek odağım playoff'a çıkmak ve tekrar region'in karşısında oynamak. Çünkü gerçekten aynısı olmayacak. Tek kafamda bu var. Ve playoff'a çıktıktan sonra tekrar görüşeceğimize inanıyorum.
Kagak boleh ngapa-ngapain, lebih tepatnya Mozina. Vote bahasa apa ya? Gue lupa lagi. Ada yang bisa ngasih tahu nggak vote tim dari mana guys? Turki apa ya?
For Mr. Fallen to begin to check this, but it has come into his head that this could be the chance. I don't know how Mr. Fallen ran.
Turki ya.
Türkiye karşılaşmamızda Maç tamamen beklediğimiz gibi geçti. Çünkü güzel hazırlanmıştık maça. Bu turnuvadan önce bayağı çalışmıştık. T1'la tekrardan karşılaştığımızda farklı bir sonuç olacağını düşünüyorum. Yenildiği takımdan yenildikten sonra herkeste daha fazla bir sinir ve kazanma isteği olduğu için alttan geldiğimiz lower bracket'ta çok daha kendi oyunumuzun üstüne kata kata geleceğimize daha hırslı geleceğiz ve daha sinirli geleceğiz. Kesinlikle.
Bukan itu Rifki, bahasa makanan aja FOOD, ini FUT.
I mean, as we all said, this is going to mean a lot to
KFC-nya lagi di logonya di situ. Aduh, jadi tambah lapar aku.
Once again, they have a difficult best of 3 ahead of them. They got to get over T1
Was
before
that
they
guy
can
just changing his sign every time? The EMEA fans are having to cope so hard to come up with a team to support.
I mean, Mimi, we've lost
Oh,
Liquid,
ini nih,
we've lost
kayaknya dia
Nami,
nih.
we might lose
Screen-nya irang, cuy.
tomorrow. We have Giants as well.
Screen-nya
So
dia
let us
mati
go,
kayaknya.
alright? Let us have something.
It's alright, it's alright. I've been
Itu kayaknya tempatnya Kangkang kemarin apa ya? PC-nya baru nyalain.
Cute interaction just
PC-nya
now,
baru di restart.
over there.
Yeah, they turned around. My boy Saya player turned around, waved at me and Zeta. So I'm rooting for T1, but don't.
While we're in a tech pause, Valen, I think you have a unique opportunity here to explain what's going on with Saya player's setup. I don't know if we can show it on camera, but he has a very unique, like, elevated setup
Oh,
for
I could
his
talk all
mouse
about
and
that.
everything.
You know
Can
the
you
Lapar,
explain
aku
to us?
lapar.
We want the law. We want the law.
Why is
Give
there a
it to us.
shoebox? Why is there a
Yes.
platform? All right, so when Sai was playing in Overwatch, he always had a pretty high table, right? For whatever reasons, he always told me that it helped with his accuracy. So I was like, all right, dude, a high desk, let's take it. But these desks are not adjustable.
Terus biasanya katanya ya, kalau kata yang gua dengar katanya IGL tuh biasanya posisinya di tengah, guys. Yang duduk di tengah tuh biasanya IGL. Kan tuh ada 5 ya.
You can see how high up his arms have to be above
Katanya
it.
di
It's like
tengah
a
itu
little
IGL.
table on top of the
Posisinya
table.
IGL.
And that's a secret sauce. You don't know if the cheats are under there or not, but that's why you perform so
You think
well.
they're hidden in there?
Hidden in there, I think
Let's
so.
go ke
No one has ever
Kimin,
seen
kagak
it
ada
before.
jam segini kayaknya.
He's like an eagle spreading his wings as far as possible to play.
He plays jet, right? He's flying.
Yeah, he does have the, like, I feel like the widest stance out of everybody on the stage there. But I'm gonna give you guys at home a quick update. We need to swap
Pas turnamen pernah
a
ada,
PC
ya
on
pasti
stage
ada sih
because of
kayaknya
a
ya.
crash. We are working very hard to fix it, and we will get the match started in just a few minutes. But for now, check out this quick interview with T1's band.
People may say we played well because we won, but honestly,
Senpai
like,
kalau
we
Riot
did throw
kasih
a lot
akun
of
turnamen
rounds, so
bakal
missing
seneng nggak?
lucky
Ya nggak
and
bisa
we're
dipakai ke
preparing
publik
the
lah.
team. So I think
Dengan
the
gua
most
nggak bisa
important
dipakai
thing is
buat
to
publik
go
deh.
and review this last 2 games and fix up the little
Itu
mistakes.
ya di
and I think we'll be
akun
good for
turnamen
that.
itu ya VP
We did
sama
actually scrim
RP-nya
a lot 'cause they are
9999 anjir.
quote-unquote APEC team as well. So we
Udah
did
pakai
scrim a
Game
lot
Shark.
before
Aduh, kalian tahu nggak sih
against
Game
them
Shark?
on different maps and
Umur gua
a lot
nih.
of times. We basically know they're gonna play, honestly.
Cheat.
Even though the foot
Anjir.
match was a disappointment
Ngasih tahu,
before,
tambah ngasih tahu
PUBG
umur
game,
anjir, Game
we
Shark.
actually definitely showed up.
Di sini
Even
pada tahu
though
Game Shark
we did
nggak ya?
make mistakes, I think we showed up.
Apa udah lewat banget ya masanya ya?
Even still lands the shot, but he's got more to do.
Ayo di sini ada yang tahu Game Shark nggak, guys? Ada yang tahu lagi? Udah tua seumuran
Honestly,
kita.
our communication was probably the worst that
Game
we've
Shark.
ever heard in a long time.
Itu tuh
And
zaman
we were
dulu
definitely
banget
disappointed
anjir.
and we tried to fix that
Cara untuk
for
pakai
a couple
chatnya
days, and
harus
we
ditempel
definitely
dulu
did
ke
fix it,
PS-nya
and
anjir.
during
Itunya
the
Game
foot
Shark
match,
ya.
if they think we're gonna be the same team from before, I think it's a big mistake. Honestly, like, the main point is
Game
like,
Shark,
we're not
Game
the same
Hiu,
team
literally
from us.
Hiu.
And
Bahasa Inggrisnya Hiu.
through this champs, I think as long as we do qualify for out of groups, we could definitely make some noise.
I'm with him.
Oh,
I
dikasih
feel like
feature.
if they can make
Kayaknya
out
kalau
the
gue
groups
lebih
and go
lebih
to
milih
playoffs,
PBE
this could
deh.
be a real dark
Cuman
horse
gue
team.
kagak tahu tuh daftarnya di mana
Yeah,
tuh.
I think kind of that release
Untuk
of
dapat
getting through
akses
the groups
PBE
to the double elimination
yang bisa
playoffs kinda
nyobain
gives you
itu
that momentum
update
and
lebih dulu
like
itu loh.
lower pressure,
Kan
right?
ada ya
You kinda did
kayak
the hard
konten
part of
kreator yang
getting through groups. And
bisa main lebih dulu
also,
gitu.
you go through a
Kan
lot of mistakes in group
sudah
stage, which you fix.
apa
So it is kind of
setelahnya
a
gitu.
buff to go through that group stage into the playoffs. Just because you get the match
Makan bang, iya
experience,
makan
you know,
makan.
reps
Yang
with
butuh
each
makan
other,
makan
reps
dulu
with each other.
sarapan guys.
No, that was brutal. There's no way we can show just a vicious shark attack on stage. This
I
is
support it.
It's a family-friendly esports.
Aku ada kasetnya enggak. Gue udah kagak main PS. Lagian kalau main sekarang kayaknya cheat itu buat bocil deh. Karena gue pakai Game Shark itu pas masih bocil gitu loh. Kalau sekarang ya main-main biasa aja. Justru nggak ada tantangannya lo pakai Game Shark kalau sekarang. Makin menua lo mengerti gitu loh. Kalau main tuh ya main biasa aja gitu. Jangan pakai cheat.
Valorant match.
Fun-nya malah hilang.
Which one it is? Let's get this started. Actually, like I said, we're getting the trilogy. I believe you're 1-1, right?
Ngapain lu main apa capek-capek grinding ujung-ujungnya bunuh musuh satu kali pukul mati ya ngapain?
Each one of you. I'll come to you first, Mimi. I'll give you one guess. Where do you think this is?
I'm a cheater. Crowd, where are we?
Anyone in
Someone,
the crowd?
please.
Ayo, any team?
No one will.
Team
No one will
Mimi out
guess.
there? No one
will guess. I think it's Pearl.
Kalau GTA beda lagi, itu GTA emang cheatnya feature. Kalau GTA tuh apa cheat feature anjir.
I don't have a clue. I would just have to pick a random map.
Emang gamenya membolehkan lu melakukan itu gitu loh.
I've played a lot of scrims. I've played a lot of matches. I've never seen this in my life.
Oke, Levin, welcome.
No, I actually yell at my boys for flying around in server time.
Good on you, a strong leader.
So you're going for Pearl?
I'm gonna.
I see that people lagi Warcraft lagi gua tahu lagi. I see that people.
I'm gonna say.
Terus grid it's good. Push your daddy.
I feel like I need to check. I need to check with the admins if Icebox and Breeze are included.
They are included. We got this yesterday.
Well, then that changes things. But let's reveal it anyway. Let's see if either of you are right. Well, you both went for Pearl. So here we go. We're zooming out. Oh no!
Ya ampun, mereka mainin lagi dong.
Wait, there's a
main apa? Main tebak-tebakan map lagi.
You guys were helpful at all.
Yeah, it's right next to Rosa as well, of all places. 0 point from both of you, and 0 point from the crowd.
You didn't even play. You can't act like it's a no point thing. You didn't even.
Bang, emang tuh namanya pagi. Iya, pagi jam 2 baru mulai. Setiap hari. Dari ini udah hari ke-7 by the way. Besok hari terakhir group stage, habis itu libur bentar baru playoff.
So I can't be. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Atta Captain's got. Oh. I wanted to see some sharp.
You're trying to. Oh, that's what you want.
Ini Breeze.
You're trying to get out of this.
Breeze
What
cave.
map are we on, Yinsu?
Breeze the cave.
Oh, this is. I've seen
this. It's crazy because
this.
I know this one.
I feel like I know this one as well. I've seen this. Is this Breeze?
I think you're right. I'm pretty
This is
sure.
Breeze cave.
What do you think?
Ada yang apa yang bersinar-sinar gitu, posisinya di pocket cave.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Breeze. Let's see if I was wrong.
I'm also a Breeze believer.
If I was right, I'll give you the point there, Mimi. This is all on you. It's all on you. It is Breeze. It's Breeze, right?
You know already. Yeah, it's Cave and Breeze. Absolutely.
Hey, you try to put me on the spot, Mimi.
Yeah, and you won. Good for
Bang, ini udah apa lawan apa aja? Tadi Lot sama Navi, ini sekarang Food sama T1 tapi lagi technical pause.
This is 2v1 now.
I'm a knower.
No. I mean,
Like Breeze new revive. Enggak, itu udah dari dulu.
Alright, let's take a look at the next one.
Ada di situ.
Let's see. Come on, you got this. I'll let you go first.
Ini arcade harusnya.
Oh, I know this is easy.
Yeah, I know this as well.
This is easy.
Masa fracture? Pearl. Ini Pearl. This is Pearl.
Put yourself there.
What map is this?
Ini Pearl tapi gue kagak tahu di mananya.
Guys, help him out.
Ini Pearl.
He said fracture. I'm going fracture. I heard fracture. Someone is screaming fracture. Shout out to you. I appreciate you.
Whoever that guy is.
Pearl ketahuan dari itu, dari
This is our cave.
apa sih namanya dekorasinya tuh?
I'm 9% sure this is fracture. So let's take a look at the reveal. You got a bit of help there. So
no, I didn't.
Yeah. It is fracture. It is.
Oh my god.
As we go through
1-1.
it is.
It's fracture.
It's the background color that gives it away. I feel like it's got the
Oh,
fracture.
ketipu sama dekorasi Pearlnya anjir.
Some might say.
Itu ada motif Pearl soalnya
It
itu.
means like the setting of the.
Tipu anjir.
Yeah. You speak French?
Babi.
No, I don't speak French.
You do speak
Tidak.
French.
No, you clearly
You and
don't.
Mitchman are.
Yang tahu-tahu gini-gini itu biasanya yang pintar itu, yang suka mapping guys. Yang suka cari-cari line up.
What's the
Shark up to now?
What's
Shark
shark
update.
in French?
No, not the referee. He's trying to fix the issue, man. Oh no, we're never getting back in game.
I mean, Atta Captain is having a great time. That's what I like to see. I think this is what we spoke about earlier about.
Ada Hungry Shark du-du-du-du guys.
Sometimes not being able to dig
Hungry Shark du-du-du-du. Copyright ya nanti ya. Jangan deh.
World's happiest man.
Literally, like they will be 12-0 down and he's smiling. He's
I mean, that's
Oh,
definitely
there's
good
another
for the mental.
game alert, game alert, game alert. I think this is Haven up top.
Ini Heaven.
Ooh, what do you think, Valen?
Could be a scent.
This looks like the
Heaven.
practice range.
Heaven di atas B kayaknya.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you go up the stairs? Yeah.
I've updrafted in the practice range too many times.
Hold on. Shrine, you've disappointed us thus far. What map is this on 3? Wait. No listeners. 3, 2, 1. What map?
Oh.
Heaven.
Is it Haven? Tilted Towers? I don't think that's right, my friend.
Oh, Heaven ini Heaven di depan garden.
It's
Ah.
like the
Yeah.
red sandiness of it. Yeah.
Oh, I knew it was there actually.
Honestly,
Right there.
I've lost track on scores,
I'm a
but I
knower.
think Mimi is winning. I think Mimi.
The crowd's winning.
It's
Udah
not
kita
about the
ngikut
score.
aja dah acaranya kan, ngikutin acaranya aja. Mereka mau tebak-tebakan map, kita ikut juga.
Having fun with my friends.
Yeah, no, you're right. What do I say? I'm a competitor. Of course, nothing's better than
What's more
winning.
fun? This
Ya namanya juga lagi tag pause tuh, lagi tuh masih green apa masih blue screen bahkan guys.
Why does Kiwi not have
Sabar ya guys ya.
on stage? I feel like that would be out.
Wah, apalagi ini cuy.
Where are we?
I want to say Icebox.
Okay, I could see it. I could see it.
feeling
All right, you guys, another chance. We're 1 for 1 right now.
Ini
3,
bind.
2, 1.
Bind nggak sih?
I heard everyone say Icebox, but I'm sticking to bind.
Update Windows.
That's a good shout.
Lagi update Windows lagi.
Good shout. Let's take a look and see if it's Icebox or Bind, or neither for that matter. Is Icebox? No.
It's
yes.
Icebox.
Yes. Yes.
Icebox.
Fine, bro. That's Icebox.
Say
Yeah.
no. How do you know? How do you guys
Oh
know?
my
off
god.
that?
They study the game.
I love Icebox. It's just my math. Yeah.
They're fans of the game.
Oh.
I'm
How
a big
you
fan
know
of the game,
that
actually, but I've never
Icebox, coba?
flown into the corner of spawn and found
Gimana
that spot.
taunya?
I've camped there like a billion times. Yeah, genuinely.
Gimana
Right,
taunya
T1
coba?
Great shout. That is actually
Ini perasaan
a great
ikannya
That's
dipinjam mulu
that's
kasihan.
an ancient
That
reference.
is ancient.
vintage reference there from Mimi. We have one last one. I say whoever wins gets 100 points. Whoever wins, whoever gets this one.
All or
This is
nothing?
too easy. This is too easy.
I think this is art.
What are you guys saying? You're
Ini
wrong.
pearl art
It's
nggak
a
sih?
series of
Bukan ya?
pearl.
Yes,
Yep,
It's in
pearl.
art.
too.
That's because there's
I
art.
think ini
It's
pearl art
'cause there's
deh.
No, I knew it was pearl from the get-go. It has to be pearl.
I mean, Mimi said it first, so if it's
Me
right,
just lie constantly.
Art,
and
art,
only
art,
lie and
art,
steal.
art,
I'm not gonna lie.
art.
Show it,
I would have
reveal it,
been
it's
0
pearl.
out of 6.
yeah,
I have
I'll
no
give
idea.
you 100 points, Mimi, if this
Of
is correct.
course.
It is correct. Yep. Good job. Good
Anyways,
job.
100
You
points.
have to have high settings for these?
No, I play low settings and I know
And
that.
it was there?
Yeah.
My bad. I don't look at the ceiling.
Midnight crosshair placement.
Itu kenapa disebut art ya?
It has to be at the ceiling.
Justru karena itu. Hey Mozina, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member.
Ironically, when you
Gunakan emojinya, bikin iri para warga abu.
True. That is true. So you're a fade player.
Pakai emojinya.
back in the day.
What happened?
What do you play on your premier team now?
She got our roles.
Buset udah 15 menit. Iya anjir. Sabar-sabar ya guys ya. Lagi update Windows guys.
Sean is gonna play Reyna and he's been forced into
Lagi update Windows
so
dia.
that should be fun to watch us not qualify for playoffs.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's a bigger update than anything else.
Turu sampai turu.
You heard it here first. It's nap time.
Tuh. Baru masuk Valorant guys. Iya crash lagi kah itu?
The bombastic side eye as well. I think
Crash
we should
lagi
let them
kah?
Have a little snooze. Have a little snooze. You guys
Don't make any noise. Be respectful,
Yeah,
please.
make sure you guys set an alarm, have a little nap as well. We're gonna take a timeout here, but we will be back. Don't go anywhere, right?
Oke,
after this.
masih timeout lagi guys. Masih timeout lagi. Welcome Mozina by the way. 3 menit, tunggu 3 menit dulu. Yang mau ke toilet, yang mau beli sarapan, bikin sarapan silakan dulu guys. Bisa. Masih ada 3 menit guys. Santai. Hari ini game cuma 2 nih, tapi udah jam 6 aja nih. Hari ini game cuma 2, cuman udah 4 jam 44 menit streamnya anjir. Kupikir akan cepat guys. Tuh yang versi Jet sama Reyna tuh. Tadi tuh secret lab-nya kalau kalian lihat. Masih bisa masak telur ceplok bang di sela tag pause. Iya bisa. Bisa sekali. Menurut abang siapa yang menang? Gue sih pengennya T1 sih. Gue megang T1. Bang ingat aku nggak? Enggak. Jujur banget ya. Mau nanam padi dulu. Waduh. Minkai main agent apa aja tergantung map, tapi paling sering tuh Killjoy sama Bridge. Killjoy sih, paling utama Killjoy. Gua Killjoy main dari dulu. Halo bang, halo game gaming. Masak ayam dulu gak sih? Ini tangkap ayamnya pun masih bisa nih. Tangkap dulu. Tangkap saja kau punya ayam itu. Lu pengen next agentnya role apa? Maksudnya apa info? Halo Teddy Bear, welcome. By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support watch party ini dengan nge-like. Bentar lagi 200 like guys. Let's go, let's go. By the way, ini pada tidur nih. Pada turu. Bang udah makan belum? Pagi belum. Masih tag paus tulisannya sih ini ya. Kok kayak ASMR Cina? Perasaan ini game Monster Hunter yang temanya Jepang deh, kenapa jadi China? Bang bener kan nonton gini dapat hadiah? Ada, cuman kalau di WP-nya YouTube nggak dapet. Kalau mau ke tweet sama ke channel resminya, kalau di YouTube kayak Valorant Champion Store atau Valorant Esport Indonesia kalau nggak salah bisa juga. Emang hadiahnya apaan? Lu bisa tonton video gue yang terbaru ya guys ya. Maksudnya video gue yang panjang, yang 4 menit itu loh, yang soal Valorant Champions. Coba deh. Yang 4 menit itu, yang video champion, soal champion, seputar, detail seputar champions. Kalau Riot bikin agent baru, lu pengen agent barunya role apa? Udah ketahuan kok nextnya duelist kok. Terus kalau mau tambah lagi sih harusnya sih ya sebenarnya sih Sentinel ya. Sebagai Sentinel main gue pengennya Sentinel lebih banyak. Tapi kemarin kan baru Sentinel juga, Deadlock. Walaupun sayangnya bukan Sentinel yang jaga belakang, jadi ya nggak tahu juga tuh Deadlock gimana cara maininnya kalau nggak main double Sentinel. Impact. Deadlock tuh ada impactnya, wallnya juga keras, cuman sayangnya jaga belakangnya aja yang susah. Jadi kayak butuh comms yang bagus, butuh 2 sentinel kadang-kadang, jadi tergantung strategi juga. Admin UU, siapa admin UU anjir? Kenapa lagi? Itu kayaknya ada satu komputer yang lagi Windows update kayaknya Nanda. Tadi kayaknya kelihatannya lagi Windows update, warna biru gitu screennya. Warna biru ada loading-loadingnya gitu. Nah, udah nih kayaknya nih. Let's go.
I think we learned a lot.
Let's go.
This Prime Gaming Agent Select, because as you guys can see, no changes from the last time they played on this map.
Yeah, I'm really glad we've made it into this one. Anyways, yeah, they have the Gecko Sky composition, looking for how they combine that on their attacking
Gecko
side.
emang T1 pakai Gecko kok dibain kok, jadi tidak mengejutkan. Emang T1 pakai Gecko dibain.
I was touching on this earlier, but I want to compare the stylistic differences between the comps because Gecko is a very big change. You have the reclaim system in place, so you're going to be able to take lots of map control for low utility cost because you can get it back in 10 seconds, right? You're going to see
bener lagi fortnya gue matiin ya. Gue akhiri fortnya. Di fort dulu. Yang mau.
Because you can combine Wingman with the Dizzy and your Mosh to create exciting executes. And on the other side for Foot, you have the KO and the Fade, so a lot of instant map control into executes.
Well, this is it. It's finally time to jump into
aman, berisik, aman.
things started. Give a warm
baru mulai juga ini. Tadi technical pause. Okay, let's go. Gua matiin. And Paul, let's go. 60% untuk T1, 39% untuk Foot Esports. Let's go.
Because I think the question mark of form is kind of looming over.
Biasanya kalau IGN dong mana saya tahu Ivo. Saya kan bukan media ya. Kurang tahu ya soal itu ya. Tanyanya ke Lazy Esport aja. Mereka yang paham kayaknya kayak gitu-gitu.
It feels like it's almost a benefit for Foot to be playing up
against. 1%-nya kemana kagak tahu juga. Sering kayak gitu.
The biggest question being, were they able to establish comfort on the international stage and then get towards
kirain tahu bukan media. Gak pernah dapat akses media juga. Dan tidak memperkenalkan diri sebagai media juga kita. Ironsenpai itu bukan media by the way. Kita hitungannya content creator. Cuman emang sering ngasih info aja.
2vx's and mistakes being made. They have to correct that, and for Foot, I mean, yes, they managed to best them before, but it certainly wasn't ideal. Clean enough, but let's start this up. Foot on the defensive side, T1 on the attack, and already a simplistic start towards the B site. And a captain still unmoved and unchallenged with 2 big picks off the back of the frenzy. Sire player trades it, but a lot of damage done.
A 4v3 here in favour of Foot. Spike not down just yet. T1 hoping maybe to catch a player overstepping the mark, but Sire at 20 HP. He'll be able to get too aggressive here. Carpe looking like he wants to lead the charge. The fall in catches sight, but
enggak sih, masih banyak waktu nih.
You can see the discipline with Foot here, not overextending. You could understand the want from T1 to try and get this back to a 3v3.
Mereka nge-push pas lagi itu, pas lagi satu nge-plan, mereka nge-push aja. Jadi kurang tembakan kan, satu tembakan kan karena satu harus nge-plan. Baru dimajuin aja. Disiplin. Oke.
With the first, T1 unable to make much more of that.
No, and I think you come back to the same discussion. The damage there on site, really, he's the one that you want to see get aggressive in that situation. Carpe desperate to try and clear towards elbow, but fortunately, Mr. Fallen just holding a very tight angle. Able to spot that out and disengage really effectively.
Kuiras apa asal Kuiras lagi sangar nih. Si Kuiras nih. Lagi tajam kayaknya.
Highly impactful, really pivotal to Foot.
I mean, I think he is the mover and the shaker of this roster, to be honest with you. Kiwi, we know where the peaks lie, what he can achieve, but alongside, I mean, players like Atta who have just been solid as a rock throughout.
By the way, belum like, di like dulu guys.
Really
yang baru datang di like dulu ya.
Swing factor for Foot.
Kalian bisa bantu support dengan like.
Whenever I see him play well, it always kind of echoes throughout the results for T1. But as it stands here, I'm looking at kind of Carpe, Seiren, see what they can do. This round probably not going to be the one to write home about.
Langsung hilang Gecko ya,
one frenzy, one ghost.
Paling cerah itu kepala.
It's comfy for Cracks. Catching 3 on the way through. They're going to note these footsteps. And a captain going to know all of this, but the angle from Seiren play is very good. Punishes that captain, and now with that Bulldog, there's a chance in this. The C's not got quite enough to catch him fully. And goes down on by Kiwi. Leaving it all on Zeta. Ain't got a
bisa lebih mahal sebenarnya sih, tapi itu unlucky sih, langsung di headshot aja.
Yeah, the upgrade nearly paying off for T1, but
bau-bau parah banget, belum apa-apa udah bilang bau-bau. Baru round 2 cuy, sabar. Selama round belum 13, pertandingan belum selesai.
But damage done and the plant comes through, so it's gonna bolster T1's purchase.
Sabar.
Sai already 3 away from the Blade Storm. Father Ultimates getting close, but Cracks on the other side of things, 6-1 right now, no command.
available here.
Tipe player easy win, tipe player apa kalau Pistauron langsung surrender.
Question the investment if it does come through.
We'll see if maybe Foot can be a problem for T1. This is the best chance so far for T1 now. That lovely purchase. No ults to compliment, but that's fine.
Itu udah ada ulti. Iya anjir, Kyuras tadi di gun roundnya aja udah bunuh 3 anjir. Sekarang udah ada ulti dia.
B, but again, we're seeing a slower approach from T1. And curious enough, in their interview after this game, Autumn shouldering a lot of the blame. They're saying he was the one put fault towards. They weren't prepared enough, not ready for Foot, maybe underestimating them a little bit.
Badinya Ciamik bang.
Do the work this time.
We can question the prep, sure, but it came down to some situations where the fundamentals, the decision making.
Andika, welcome to the stream.
T1 trying to feign a little bit of presence towards B, will potentially draw cracks.
Well, he's the big one, isn't he? He's got the bulldog, so if he goes, they've kind of got what they wanted here. Very deep hold, though, from Kiwi and Moj. So this should allow entry towards the side. This is enough utility. It should be ringing the alarm bells.
Kapan punya ya? Kapan ya?
Possibility to find any damage here.
Saya juga penasaran kapan. Wingman spike.
T1 able to actually drift away from site pretty comfortably as well.
Kalau Riot kasih satu skin senjata gratis, lu pengen skin apa?
Zeta set up outside showers. There's a snake
Pertanyaan
as well,
bagus.
a late round piece here.
Apa ya?
This is going to be a very difficult post plant for Foot to try and break through.
Kayaknya belum ada sih sebenarnya sih. Kalaupun gue pengen yang limited edition sih. Mungkin kalau sekarang banget nih, yang misalnya harus sekarang banget nih. By the way, Foot dapat poin. Oke. T1.
When the timing of the null command comes through, they can't invest any utility towards site here. And out of nothing, Foot find a third defusal. I mean, even here,
kalau disuruh banget paling yang tapi itu apa knife-nya lock in dah, knife-nya lock in.
Oh, that's gutting.
Gua pengen knife-nya lock in.
That is gutting.
Kalau dikasih gratisan ya, soalnya dia limited.
Absolutely. Bonus.
Dan gua kagak beli juga kemarin.
Not how I expected it either. And this is when you start getting those worries from that previous game. You're feeling put out of place slightly, but now all online for Foot. You have the orbital strike in Captain's pocket, but beyond that, you're looking at what's on the verge here. Carpe nearby, Sire player not far off, Zeta as well. Munchkin 3 away. A lot more intent put towards long now. Sire player looking to try and make that entry happen. Again, noted on the desk for his brilliance.
By the way, 3-0 nih guys.
Bit of a bulldozer.
Gimana ini?
In, but again, already Kiwi's going to remove the
apakah bahkan Kiwi dapat satu lagi.
That now gone. This proves a little bit of an issue, bigger picture.
Yeah, removing Zeta really removes any slow pressure they can build up towards A side. Problem being, T1 actually positioned. Sire not spotted, but kind of regardless.
Hampir.
Yeah, confirmation there from Mr. Fallen.
Not given any opportunities here. You can see T1 stalled out here. Yes, the re-smoke, but again, the layering of the utility, keeping track of them, and with no luck, there's no worry in the back of their minds. They can keep 3 players on the site. Nothing is being pulled away.
Belum panas kah T1?
Back around, but look at the time. It's 35 seconds. They're going to be walking in blind towards A. No idea of what's going to be waiting on the other side.
30
Already
seconds
pings
left.
on the map. This looks like the end destination. Flash is ready to go, but it's only one. Does connect. That's going to be Moj. Kiwi unaffected so far. A TP taken. They're trying to make this out, but look at it.
Ada gila-gilanya.
They can focus their attention towards the drop out through window. Fallen gonna note the players. Any pressure coming forward, they're being stalled out again and again. 10 seconds now, and it's a slaughter.
Elbownya langsung itu aja langsung nggak keurus aja.
The spike's still down. They have 0 chance here. Sire player just wants to try and stay alive, and he barely gets to slip away.
Dapat OP ya setidaknya. Yes. Setidaknya dapat OP-nya.
Sire player should be able to keep the rifle, but Mike.
Oke lah.
I'm waiting for a timeout for T1.
Yeah, I mean the approach in the first few can't really fault. Obviously,
Bang, kenapa nggak ada yang pakai Sentinel? Karena mereka pakai Viper-nya yang sebagai Sentinel.
This is the question mark, right? This is the
Viper tuh semi Sentinel soalnya.
To plan with this composition, and we see many teams try to. When that piece is removed so early, it allows Foot total freedom. Again, you even see here straight away the decision is Kiwi heads all the way up towards heaven. He knows that second piece of utility to deny information is removed. They can run rampant with the operator.
This could be the burst piece, though. Are they going to try and shift? Yeah.
Ada gila-gilanya tuh. Updrop-nya.
Sire player there, yeah. Messy stuff, but are not falling for any of this. They may get a plant, but they've had plants before. The only difference this time is that Carpe's found Moj. Now a little bit of a heat up here. Pushing forward. Ban coming online. Catching two and giving them a chance.
Bukan sembarangan ban ini, boy.
HP, though, still a little low, still a little vulnerable. They can stabilize for now. With a tap on the spike, though, they're going to
Tapi nggak kedengeran. Kagak bisa dengar. Kagak bisa dengar. Tuli, dia tuli.
This is horrific to watch. As T1 are being toyed with.
It's rough. It's a high-pressure situation there, but as soon as the smoke's covering the spike, even though the audio's been cut, somebody has to hard clear it. But two remaining
bisa dengar sudah di-tap ternyata kan.
Maybe we can really get a solid grasp on that. That's another one that Foot have just stolen from under their noses.
Fokus. Fokus.
Worrying times, but let's look at the. I don't want to say bright side. Let's look at least the ults coming in. Yeah, we're clutching the straws on this one, but they at least have ults here, T1, and Foot are getting aggressive. Look at this.
Gila.
Disrespectful almost. Taking the fight.
Didatangin coy, dijemput bolanya coy. Spike-nya mau dijemput anjir.
Crushed them in the opening rounds. Why not make it worse?
Berasa Perex anjir.
But these are the sort of confidence plays that as
itu
soon
di push kayak gitu berasa Perex anjir.
a familiar opponent.
Perex suka tuh, ngepus kayak gitu tuh.
We're already seeing examples of that in the first 6 rounds here. Zeta identified once again.
And they found the secondary player as well. The only one missing.
Tadi tebakan gua lot bener nih. Apakah kali ini rungkat? Tebakan gua kali ini.
Foot don't need to overdo anything.
Tapi santai. Siapa tahu belum panas aja guys, belum panas aja ini. Santai.
Dragging over Kiwi. See the spike trying to move.
Biasakan nonton T1 sampai habis ya. Perasaan semua tim kayak gitu deh pada akhirnya ngomongnya.
Takes down Cracks, plays in Moj, and now the 1v1 on the side. It's critical. He's got support from Shower. That might change things. This is still not good enough. Mike, this is going from bad to worse. They are looking lost here.
Astaga.
T1 unable to really
6-0. Oke. Udah boleh ketar-ketir.
Situations where they can find it. I'm talking
Apakah
about
tech pause?
1v1, right?
Tak.
And winning out in that regard. It's just not happening so far. Foot are in the driving seat. And finally we're going to see T1 pump the brakes a little bit. Call a timeout.
Beneran lagi.
So you have plenty of options here. You noted, obviously, the ultimates, the silver lining of this current scoreline at 6-0, but like I said, these rounds aren't really even coming down to it.
No, and again, roll your mind back to some of the interviews we've seen with Foot after their games. They were talking about
Teo.
the lack of consistency.
Teo pertama akhirnya dipakai.
If they continue in this way, having 6 to the name already, and not looking like that's really going to be stopping anytime soon. Yeah, appreciate you. Thanks for saying it. I don't have to. Yeah, it's rough. But still, with that in mind, with Foot being able to carve such a good start here in such a confident
Tambah lapar gue liat T1 kalah gini.
This is going to alleviate
Aduh, gue nunggu jam 7 lagi, nunggu jam 7 dulu deh. Gue makan warteg aja, warteg tapi bukanya jam 7 warteg gue. Bukan warteg gue, maksudnya warteg yang biasa gue beli.
It probably had to happen a couple of rounds ago. We need a little bit more from them.
If you look at the bankroll.
By the way, ini 141 viewer, welcome to the watch party.
Comfortable.
Jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support watch party ini dengan like guys. Thank you. Welcome to the watch party, bro.
The orbital strike, 2 away from the pit as well for Moj. Kiwi on the showstopper also. So do you want to see T1 formulate a plan now?
Warteg pelangganan, betul.
Problem being, I mean, we've got rifles in, the Stingers here, yes, but it's 2 Bulldogs and a Sheriff. T1 trying to ride this out and do as much damage as possible, but at this point we've talked about the cushion.
Makan bang, monggo yang butuh makan silakan sarapan ya.
Let's see what the plan is from T1 coming into this. So for Foot, they're going to be taking shower control, a high priority place for them. On the other side, a very deep hold. Look how far back T1 is sitting here, maybe expecting this aggression that we saw dabbled with before, and it's rewarded.
Okay.
Lovely heads work from
Okay, jemput bola, ayo jemput.
I guess quell some of that confidence from Foot, at least in this round.
Oh, overzealous as well. The Prowler did come through from B long on the back of Mr. Fallen, but there wasn't really. Yeah, I was going to say there wasn't a double swing. Now we're seeing it though.
And that's clean. Got your trail. Now with the burst on short, this is going to be a little uncomfortable because they can get pretty close towards side. Cracks respects it enough to slip away. Noting 2. Pops the ult, doesn't connect as well as he'd want. They want to get that plant down. They're trying to find a fight here. That's pretty risky. Kiwi forced to the back of the site. The swing comes in and line up. Ban can only do so much. Finds one.
Waduh.
And now it's down to Sire player and Munchkin, the Bulldog and the Sheriff. And look at the positions here. Maybe Sire can play.
Saya player. Wah, di-expect.
They can't catch a break. Nothing is going right for them. And it's a quick dash, and it's just praying that they win the fight.
Apakah no chance?
Look at the position. Look at this reposition.
He's waiting for this.
Udah sih ini, nggak mungkin dong. Nggak mungkin dong.
Just unfalteringly good right now.
Lo katanya lu info. Semua orang disamain kayak lu. Gua aja pesannya itu pakai WA biasanya kagak itu. Kagak langsung ke tempatnya.
It's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of Foot. Saya, unfortunately.
Tahu tuh gua ada anak gadis apa enggak.
And that was the only real curveball in that round. Because if Saya can maybe find 1 or potentially 2 kills in spawn.
And if you're looking at it from a the Foot perspective, it's not one player doing well. All of them have done nicely. Yes, Cracks, I guess, had that opening debut. Hold on. Got a stack coming towards B and a singular player holding it. And a captain is going to be in trouble.
Apakah kelihatan? Wah, kelihatan mah.
Sire player opens the site. This is completely free of players. It was
Oke, sepertinya nih.
It was a 4-play stack towards
Kabar baik untuk T1.
That short burst potentially. Ult to supplement, secure this plant. T1 finally with a shot in around.
This has to be a conversion here. Viper's Pit should make it a little more comfortable. Zeta can't let this drop. 2 players from Foot actually coming back through hookah. That could apply a lot.
Ya ampun. Ya, bentar. Hey. Ya ampun. Oh, tenang. T1 masih menang. Aman. Tiba-tiba tadi Twitch-nya itu nyandet aja. Aman. Aman, gelap sebentar aja.
The back of a huge 3K from Ban.
Like dikit nggak ngaruh, betul, aman. T1 menang. Ternyata saya harus error dulu baru T1 menang. Harus error dulu.
Whether or not they drift into default inside the pipe, but that becomes really problematic for T1.
Apakah akan menjadi momentum, guys? Biasanya cukup menang sekali untuk dapat momentum, cuy. Biasanya. Yuk, bisa yuk.
Going through the motions. No subtlety to this. Good call for that player to come on over. Mr. Fallen will be probably the one to respond first and foremost in a free fight, but a good trade. Cracks not
Oke, masih nge-trade.
This time though the site should be theirs. Cracks actually
Astaga, nih orang.
The confidence is brimming in this team. But they are being punished.
Ngeri juga tuh tembakan tuh.
3v3, Spike now down. T1 have been making mistakes in these. This time they've got to handle this. Sire player in danger, but has the utility to slip away.
So 3v3 here. Operator in hand for Kiwi, almost needs a pick to open this up. Give themselves an advantage on the back through paint.
Ya tadi tuh gue takutnya stream gue juga yang kena, ternyata cuma Twitch-nya doang yang tadi gelap. Gue pikir koneksi gue habis koneksinya. Ya ampun. Ya ampun, apa yang terjadi? Terjadilah.
T1 cannot catch a break this game. That looked unlosable.
Kiwi's halfway out the door.
He was gone.
He was gone with the operator.
Wah gila, T1 lagi getar cuy.
Mr. Fallen finds not just the first.
Ini kalah tembakan ini cuy.
Oh, this is shocking.
Kalau gini mah kalah tembak-tembakan ini.
We're talking about, some.
Remember Valorant still itu ya. Masih game FPS guys. Yang menembak lah yang menang.
That's another example right there.
This was what worried me in the first time they met. It wasn't the prep. It wasn't anything else. It
Oh
wasn't
my god.
It was the security in the post plants. One of those fundamentals that I was hoping to see really ironed out here. But that's a bigger issue now, seeing that re-emerge. And 8-1, T1 able to get a purchase here. No ults to lean on. One away for a Sire player, but Kiwi now with the challenge. Oh, it's through the smoke. And Fallen's found one. This is just obscene to watch.
He used the words brimming with confidence. Another example here.
Ini ngeri sih.
Ban and Zeta to try and recover. A 2v5.
Apakah vote e-sport
I think Foot are going to give them
akan
even
menjadi
an
kuda
opportunity here,
hitam
split across the
di
map.
pertandingan ini.
There's no mercy.
Yeah.
There is zero mercy in the way Foot are playing. Again, you got to almost tame Foot to respect you at this point because they are playing hyper confident.
I mean, without this guy, you don't get any respect for Foot for the rest of this map.
Dihajar itu cuy. Kita dihajar itu, T1 dihajar abang-abangan dari Turki. Abang-abangan Turki.
Turkish Valorant suits them well.
Dikasih paham kita.
Ban and Zeta leaning towards A. Cracks his
30 seconds left.
Mosh as well. Ban gonna make a go of this. He's got the spike, but it's a singular mission. Cracks can kind of divide through it. Slow the roll a little. Ban needs some support.
Gila, banyak kagak bisa lewat anjir.
Trying to creep forward, but they seem all too aware of it. And look at the time, 13 seconds. Looking unlucky.
Ya, di flash lagi.
It's clinical,
Gila.
it's precise. It's a prime gaming flawless.
Udah posisi kalah orang masih kena flash juga. Wah.
This is just an execution.
And look at Foot's ultimates as well.
Oh, they've got it all.
At this opening,
Gila sih.
wild.
This is T1's choice. Not much more to say about it than that.
Wah,
really,
gila.
That one round, that one moment, and you could argue that was because it was a single
Mainnya bawa
player holding
abang-abangan.
that big site. There's not many positives here for T1. That timeout didn't correct.
Iya anjir, palanya matahari anjir.
Now I think they're just
Matahari di
floundering a little.
palanya.
I want to see more from them. I'd love to see what glimpses we saw. Even in Tokyo, there were moments that certainly gave me a little bit of interest in this team. Have to play some incredible opponents. And again, 3 players to hold them back here. T1 playing a similar approach. I'm not going to find too much.
Concern is in some of these rounds here where Foot are actually slowing things down. There's no real aggression, no commitment towards these deep angles. Forcing the hand of
Kena
T1.
lagi itunya.
Nightbot gonna do
Plus GGO-nya.
a ton of work, but
Okay.
it's a 2 for 2.
Iya.
Yeah, but look at the
molly
score
as well.
again. The molly's good, but Munchkin
Apinya
is
dilewati,
still
bro.
alive. And Zeta was a mile away, but he can try
masih
to make it
2-on-2
over
sih.
here now. It is essentially a 2v2 standing. Cracks is on the ground. Hard to
2v2
res
tapi
here with
KO-nya
Zeta
masih
in
bisa ngasih info
position.
itu.
He's got good info though.
That's absolutely true. One flash to play. Let's go down. Close flash
Wah,
doesn't
mereka
find
masih
him.
ini,
He's
masih
got a
paranoid
little
anjir,
bit of room
dipikir
to work here, but that
footnya
spike
masuk
is still
udah.
an issue. Has to get it back to hand.
Footnya disiplin banget sih. Footnya.
Stall there, a little bit of chip.
Still got a nade here.
Boombot going in. There's that nade coming through. Does not
Bounces out.
find Munchkin. Seeker's there.
Oh, nice.
Swings early.
Nice,
Lovely
Munchkin.
for Munchkin. Maybe the hope they needed.
Munchkin for the
Is
win.
Kiwi now 1v2? Not again.
Satchel out.
Kiwi clearing the corners as he goes. And he's got a double challenge. He found one. It took
Hampir serem
heroics from
cuy.
Munchkin to get him a second.
Last round.
I mean, there's a world there where Kiwi
Gila.
clear that gap and
Serem cuk.
try and recover that, but a second nonetheless for T1.
93 lah ya, bisa lah ya.
The silver
Bisa
lining of
dong,
this half
93 dong.
would be a 9-3. They come into this though. Blade Storm available.
Yep.
Yung. Yung Tachi
Still got
lagi.
ultimates available for Foot as well.
Yung, tolong Yung.
If they get a third, it's not impossible. It's just improbable. So we wait
93 dulu
with
Yung.
bated breath to see if they can maybe make something out of this one as well. Exploring towards Shower early. You can see the set piece they're clearing, but again, we saw last time around T1 actually managed to get the benefit of this one. Punishing Moj on the walkout, the flash doesn't catch,
Wah,
but
kalah
this
lagi
time Moj
Munchkin-nya.
succeeds. So wins out basically one side of the map. Munchkin is gone, the man who went above and beyond for his side to get them their second.
Iya kalau ke 93 kan. Gak usah ngomongin curse dulu deh. Ini ke 93-nya dulu aja nih.
Noted on that side of the map, a third player of
Menuju ke sananya dulu aja nih.
B-side hold.
There.
So plenty of time for T1. When they commit behind this initial wave of pressure.
Langsung di ulti.
Oh no, they're gonna scramble!
Mati lagi, kena lagi.
They took down Ban, he just got the ult online! That could have been huge for taking the site.
Halo Ribu,
Kiwi
welcome to the
slips away.
stream.
Doesn't have to overextend. This now falls down to Sire player.
Emang T1
Zeta,
sejelek itu?
Carpe,
Udah tahu
they
nih.
have to be impactful.
Kemarin bagus kok,
Carpe's just
lumayan
got the
lah,
spike.
maksudnya.
He's on the way over. They've got 3 players to clear on the site. They're being stalled out
Apa
again.
kembali ke settingan
and again.
pabrik?
Jump spot for Kiwi. They noted. Oh dear, the C's combination.
Mati
You
lagi
can't
Zeta ya.
escape. The brutality of this. They can't get towards the site. 20 seconds. Just gonna ult towards A just to secure it. Sire player desperate to try and find a way in. He's got a target.
Wah, udah itu desperate sih udah itu. Kayak playernya bahkan sudah desperate anjir masuknya. Halo Zang Gaming, welcome to the stream.
Endure, to be honest with you. Precedent set so
Iwan
early
Korea
on
Muhammad.
for establishing control, and he said just no respect given after that. A number of rounds where they're just brute forcing. Bit of a wake up call for T1.
Kalah tembak sih kalau yang gue lihat ya. Kalah nembak anjir.
Yeah, this is not looking ideal
Foot
for them.
nembaknya
2
kena semua.
rounds to go into the second half. Yes, we know that Fur have struggled on occasion on that attacking side, but there's going to need more than that. There has to be more because this has been
Lebih
an
lama tag pause-nya sepertinya. Tiba-tiba udah 2-10.
Yes, it has indeed. What a dream start for Foot though here. They seems like they're winning everything, Mimi. They win the pistol, they win the bonus. They
Lebih
just
lama tag pause, cuy.
keep going. It's
Lebih
scary
lama
right now.
install Windows-nya tadi, update Windows.
In that half, in particular the diffuses in the first few rounds.
BTW di sini kalau nonton, sorry di sini kagak bisa Zongli. Di WP YouTube kagak bisa dapat drop. Kalau mau ke Twitch atau ke kalau YouTube tuh di channel resminya Valorant kayak Valorant Champion Store gitu.
Again, it seems like the stars are aligning in so many of these rounds for Foot.
Yeah, and it's rounds like
Gila,
this that
kalah
really
aim ini anjir, jauh di aim anjir.
large leads. I'm really not surprised to see the half unfold like this when you're having your buy rounds end in such tragic ways, like instant diffuses, and it's just tragic mistakes coming out from T1. I really hope in the next half here that they're going to be able to step up a little bit, because I'm seeing uncharacteristic mistakes, and I'm wondering, is that the pressure? Is that being a little like timid in situations? I'm really not sure.
I got bad news for you because Foot are stronger on the attack side, Mimi.
They're very good in this second half. And the thing is that on that other side for Foot, they looked great. So well coordinated on their retakes.
Gue lupa sih ini map buat apa map ambilannya siapa sih?
Exactly how they want
Yuk kita lihat lagi
I wouldn't be
mapnya.
surprised if it continues here. With this double initiator comp, their executes are really strong, but this is also a team willing to slow down that pace and find really good value with Mr. Fallen's
Kayaknya mapnya T1 sih harusnya ya.
How well they're coordinated on the defense, it's gonna translate into the attack as well. It's the side that needs more coordination.
Aduh, yang belum like, di-like dulu guys.
To make sure you come out on top, and they're
Kalian bisa support watch party ini biar kita bisa official terus dengan cara di-like guys. Yuk di-like dulu guys.
You're right, Sue. This would have to be a monumental half for T1.
Iya, ini bahkan mapnya T1 loh.
2 rounds is all they got.
Diobrak-abrik di map sendiri loh ini.
Maybe with a bonus it could happen. But Foot are no slouches here, Mike.
Absolutely not, and you've got to argue the momentum, the confidence for a team like Foot. They're going to come out swinging here in the second half pistol. Which maybe anticipating a little bit of aggression here. Waiting for the reveal to go into showers. We'll clear the space, and that might just be the green light.
Okay, so we've got Carpe with a shorty. Sire not affected by any of this util so far. They are creeping a little closer. 4 players here for T1. They've got everything they need, and now they just got to land the shots. And they've got an opportunity. Look at this from Sire
nice.
player.
Nice.
3 back-to-back, and they make a start.
Tiba-tiba 3 orang Foot hilang.
And they've got an army against them.
Carpe inside to take significant damage. Ban actually as well, down to 70, but need a kill, you need it early.
Ini cara bikin PRX juara gimana? Gua banget tuh yang tahu tuh. Si paling tahu tuh gua tuh. Cara menang.
All the way towards B-Long, I think just to farm up the orb.
Yeah. Not too surprising. Trying to make the best of a bad situation. What can he do though? Quick little TP taken, so we'll be working through showers. That's going to be Ban's domain, and it remains his.
Tahun lagi posisinya udah. Ya kali masih menang kan? Flawless bro. Flawless.
They got the pistol. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I want to see bonus. I want to see first gun round. We have to see it all clean.
Minkai ketika konten follow mati, what you will do next as content creator belum ada sih. Belum ada kepikiran. Fokus yang ada dulu aja. Fokus dulu aja. Belum ada tanda-tanda juga. Kita juga belum bisa pivot kemana-mana juga, Fox ID. Emang mau pivot kemana coba? Kan kita nggak tahu ke depannya ada apa.
So this should be a nice little confidence builder. Little Eco Cobra round. Sire player could farm up for himself. So far really only Carpe and Ban getting a couple of steps ahead on the ults. See them slip early towards lamps. This is where I'm a bit worried. The flash goes through and they have no idea that there's this many players here. They slip through. They got the punish and they flooded the site. Unfortunately, Carpe's on the case, as is Ban, but there's still damage being done.
Kenapa tiba-tiba ada di sini? Tiba-tiba.
Luckily for them, Ban is on the case today.
Tiba-tiba ada di backside udah.
Second half, very close to the ult as well. Identifying that problem early. Hopefully they can fill that gap.
Apakah ini momentum, guys? Ini kalau T1 masih menang nih, momentum anjir. Bisa dikejar kalau T1 menang di sini. Bisa dapat momentum.
Offset this slightly. Concerned being Munchkin down to 850. I think they'll be fairly healthy behind this. A little ways away from the Blade Storm. One thing to really.
Kalau ini menang 5-6 tuh bisa dipastikan confirm kayaknya. Habis itu udah bisa momentum harus didapat.
Question of the orb, but big info gained on the back of Cracks' knife.
Yeah, just noting that.
Men kalau T1 menang, lu ngapain? Kagak ada ngapa-ngapain juga sih. Emang ada perjanjian apa? Kalau T1 menang anjir. Kayak gue bakal melakukan sesuatu gitu. Halo deh, welcome.
And Sire player, the two to try and hold back this approach, and patient work coming up from full. They're not giving away the game at all, sitting very deep here. Team considering maybe a prowler then, but timing on this, yeah.
Langsung ketahuan lagi posisi.
Has to get out of there, but he's no
Udah tahu ada Fate di situ.
Invest the utility and the stall comes in. 4 players towards A now. Good rotation from T1.
Mereka yang milih map, misalnya milih mapnya T1 ya. Yang milih side-nya Seafood kayak gitu. Yang milih side duluan Seafood ya, jadi kayak gitu sistemnya.
And already T1, I mean,
this is good.
The penny's dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that util from Ban coming through.
Jam 7 belum, 6 menit lagi, baru jam 7 nih. By the way, dapat 2 nih Maskin. Sama-sama nge-flash gak tuh? Sama-sama buta anjir. Moonskin ini bos. Moonskin ini juga salah satu player meresahkan dari T1 coy.
Mr. Fallen can back away from this. He's got nothing else to do. Munchkin going a little wild here. 36 HP. He's got to be careful.
Still wants in. Respect Mr. Fallen, but
absen, let's go. Ambil vandalnya cuy. Bisa nih, bisa guys. Momentumnya bisa dapat ini. Momentumnya bisa dapat, bisa ngejar.
Pistol, bonus, now gun round it. You know, they're converting all of this. This is beautiful because we saw a big investment from Foot there. They've managed to weather the storm. T1 have taken the necessary steps to giving us a game. Are they out of the woods?
Apakah T1 baru bangun?
There's still 10 rounds
bisa jadi.
But they've stopped the money
building. They're feeling it. They're feeling it now.
Humble here on this attack side. They've given themselves a window to.
Walaupun harus tetap hati-hati sama serif-serif abang-abangan Turki ini ya.
Stinger and some sheriffs.
Serif abang-abang Turki.
Towards A. Sire revealed by the prowler. No swing onto it just yet. Forced away by the knife actually.
Ada yang toxic nggak Min? Itu Viper. Toxic.
It looks like T1 going to divide the site in a different way. Towards playing kind of shower side with Ban tucked towards
try the same flash
back.
towards backside again.
It might work because you've got 3 players looking this way. Here we go. There's that flash. It's caught 2.
Gila flashnya bagus sih. Flashnya bagus sih itu. Kena semua anjir.
Ban still standing. Rotation from Munchkin, but can they get a plan here? Looking to take the space that they've just hard fought for. Ban backfilling this, got his own challenge to deal with as Kiwi and Fallen on the corner. Ban, oh dear.
Wah ingat guys, serif abang-abang Turki guys. Jangan diremehkan guys. Serif abang Turki. Kirax juga dapat lagi. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh my god. Serif abang-abang Turki guys. Ya, aku pikir bakal dapat momentum ternyata. Terbungkam.
Beautiful set piece as well. This flash.
Flashnya sih.
After the drift up short, and there's no resistance on the way in, so Foot can send 3 people into lamps to play off.
Diawali dari sebuah flash yang indah ya guys ya.
All of T1 drift towards heaven side, towards showers. Basically,
harus diingat guys, tembakannya para abang-abang Turki ini masih sangat ngeri guys.
That was a very well executed master of Turkey there.
Masih ngeri coy. Tembak-tembak akan abang-abangan Turki.
11-5. It's a scary part of having such a big lead on the half that you do get the buffer to play with 1 round going wrong.
Harus di respect.
Oh, the Cybercam's having fun with the audience. Oh.
By the way, ini time out keduanya T1 ya guys ya. Jadi abis ini kagak bisa time out lagi mereka.
That's interesting. It's only
Ayo kita lihat apakah angka 11 masih jadi angka ngecok ya guys ya. Biasanya orang tuh tertahan di angka 11 nih. Kita lihat apakah angka 11 ini masih menjadi angka yang akan menahan sebuah tim gitu.
Sorry, maybe just back under the bus. 11-5. Operator out for side player has got ult.
Kita lihat, kita lihat.
Snowball round though creeping up for foot here. That's also a scary factor, right?
I'm curious where side
yang nentuin TO itu siapa? Coach. Coach tuh ada tombol buat nge-tag pause.
Towards B side here, so
nge-tactical.
Members of T1 here. Well, they're just gonna wall off here, try and take the orb, but the pings are coming out from foot that indicates maybe a little bit of pressure towards this way.
Terlalu terburu-buru itu ngelempar burungnya.
A little in the dark, you might say. However, yes, the boombot will at least indicate. But Ban is feeling a little audacious standing there. Like that. Gets forced off the angle. You can feel that
guys, pro player juga bisa why guys. Jadi kalau kalian yang sok-sokan ngasih tahu apa kayak marah-marah sama player lain, plus juga bener pro player juga bisa kalah.
Spike not committed just yet either. 60 seconds on the clock, expecting Mods to pick that up and maybe
hal yang wajar guys ya.
They need a pressure point. They need something to push onto. Maybe even try and invest some smokes towards A, this looks like.
So the flash still catches. Wingman doesn't, but it's still a notification that someone is towards B long. And this is going to be the end goal. You can now see
itu trust issue banget ya sih. Dia ngelempar Wingman. Terus dicek sama burungnya Sky juga pada akhirnya.
20
detik. 20 detik tuh Foot by the way baru masuk Foot.
Big pick up from Munchkin. Spots a third, but he's got support here. 10 seconds now. Crack's the only one standing. Oh my word, he's doing damage. 7 seconds. Can he get the ball?
Tapi masih bisa nge-plan lagi nih orang.
Creeping closer. It's done. Lifeline for T1 with 2 alive.
And it's only the flash that makes the difference here. Operator anchoring over towards Shower for T1. They're happy to commit towards a 3-man side hold on B. And Foot just feed into it. First flash.
Rada serem sih itu 20 detik ya, langsung di ulti sama itu, langsung di ulti sama T1. Apa pakai rekening anjir. Langsung susah hidupnya mereka. Kutukan angka keramat kah? Apakah?
You're starting to see that pendulum swing, but they still have to keep such a tight grip on this for T1. One more round drop and it'd be 12 for Foot, so T1 have to keep
gila.
Can
Wallnya
they
kayak gitu cuy.
fully squash the money that Foot have been trying to build up here? Munchkin with the
Kiwinya.
Action there, but Kiwi looking to maybe disrespect.
Kiwinya, nyelip.
Wondering if he dares to go
He
through
wants
this.
to.
You can see the temptation to it. See some, Haunt and a flash. Finds nothing close by. Ban called into attention. Pop flash goes in.
Mau diperangin kah? Perang coy, perang! Let's go!
Over the top.
This is war!
Perfect unison. The seize is there, but it's too little too late. Footer and Tatters and T1.
Ini kalau di ulti sama Atta Kapten tuh buyar sih tapi itu.
Foot.
Sayang banget Atta Kaptennya nggak mau nge-ulti anjir. Kayaknya karena mereka saving. Itu kalau di ulti buyar. Langsung absen. Di absen Karpe.
Then closes out with 3 kills of his own. 11-7 now the score, Lauren.
Halo Bima, mending nonton Bima, iya nggak sih? Jangan lupa di like ya. Yang belum nge-like di like dulu guys. Biar kita bisa official watch party terus. Let's go. Iya aja 11 teori. Sepertinya benar guys. Teori angka 11 penahan tim. Akhirnya TO mereka. Sering terjadi di kota-kota besar guys. Emang guys 11 ini guys. Angka meresahkan. Enggak bang, ini sih match kedua map 1 dan gue udah live 5,5 jam sih. Jadi ya Anda pikirkan sendiri.
Concern being though, already T1 finding this much success in the second half, they have a little bit of a cushion. So
Enggak di Discord mereka. Seingat gue, setahu gue, sependengaran gue, mereka ada satu server untuk suara tuh ada kayak audio server sendiri gitu loh. Jadi nggak pakai Discord. Kayaknya di setting sama sananya jadinya. Mute sama enggaknya itu.
But they're very close. If they can navigate through this round, I think it's game on. How do you feel?
I mean, Foot broke behind this as well.
Exactly. So it's like this
It's
is
like
the one.
if this is the one that they pull the trigger and invest ultimates behind.
Enggak in game. Kayaknya bukan in game deh. Di luar juga deh.
Aggression off the rip. T1 want to take their fate into their own hands. Yeah, they're pushing everywhere. Oh no, Zeta's fallen. Sire player, you've got to go big here. Perfect timing for it, got caught by the ult, and now gets punished by Sire player. Looks for more, Carpe by his side, trying to work in unison with Dizzy, but not going to catch. They know how deep these players are. Those seekers were used to identify this, and now the map is a totally different look to it.
I mean, T1 have got control of the spike here. Foot have to creep closer and closer, clear all this space.
Oh, the timing for Munchkin.
Ya ampun.
Oh, no. Terrible time to fall.
Ditampar Kiwi anjir.
Back slightly here, but Ban with the operator.
Dukung siapa? Gue pengennya T1 sih. Tapi nih Foot lagi kencang-kencang nih tembakannya nih.
This is a hard position to play.
Ban Harbor pakai OP coy.
Backfill from Carpe.
Harbor pakai OP anjir. Kapan lagi lihat Harbor pakai OP?
But that's fine. He's cleared a lot of space. So he's got to be telling Ban there's problems. Oh, Ban.
Wah, bahaya banget nih timingnya nih orang.
They don't know where it is.
Ban.
He's concerned about the showers creep now as well.
Timing on this is everything because Mosh is so close by. If Carpe gets this, he's safe. Safety now until maybe he falls. Carpe's got his side. And now this plays in Ban. You still have to be good for the shots. And Kiwi's on the way. He is good for it. Ban holds him back.
Dikasih paham sama Ban.
2v3. Maybe those reoccurring nightmares for T1 could reappear. But this isn't the
Dikasih
time
paham,
to worry
coy.
about that. But the ult is there for Ada Captain.
Apa lo? Here comes the party apa lo?
Good spot as well.
Party.
Molly available.
Udah pagi.
Captain, so lots of stall here.
Okay. Falling by the
Oh, atak-atapnya ada ulti cuy. Ada ulti atak-atapnya.
How clean was that from Sire player? But Ada Captain trying to play the clock.
Wah, ngeselin nih orang. Atak-atapnya ngeselin anjir.
As T1 now need to take the fight. They lose the first. The Molly's burning.
Oh!
He's down to nothing. He's 2 HP. He's taken up from it.
2 HP cuy.
Saving him. The fuse is there. T1 are back in the game.
Oh my god itu.
What a response from T1. Another round on the board. Nightfall, Showstopper, and Orbital Strike.
Apa sih ini orang?
Man, a crucial. What is that from Sire? What?
Oh my god.
I mean, it looked quick from Mr. Fallen's POV, but...
Oh, here we go. Finally getting a game between these two. And as you rightly highlighted, there was nobody behind that purchase from Foot. It's down
membuktikan teori 11 ya. Membuktikan teori 11 anjir.
All looking rosy.
Se-miracle itu anjir.
Pressure starting though.
Miracle in cell number 11 anjir. Bukan nomor 7 ya. Miracle in cell number 11 guys.
See actively T1 trying to deny the space behind the wall here.
Bukan 7.
Like even Munchkin will be rewarded.
Looking for opportunity here. Mr. Fallen. Where are you? To invest the horn just to clear through. And the angle from Ban should be good for... Bloody hell. I got a bit close,
Serem. Ingat mereka harus respect sama serip abang Turki. Ngeri cuy.
Yeah.
Mereka sempat digampar sama seripnya.
How close can he get to this? And now with that little bit of quiet, I guess with that wall still in place, they're not going to be too...
Dapat satu nggak sih ini orang?
Most does have the pit as
well.
As soon as the smoke goes up, Sire should know.
Sire player, this is...
Oh my god, hampir.
He got headshot with the sheriff.
That's... And look how deep that pit is.
It cuts off pipes completely. And Foot are
dikunci cuy.
taking a very
Itu masuknya dikunci. Ya ampun, ketahuan 3 orang di situ.
T1 are going to be put through their pace.
Wah, ini nembak sana sini aja sih kalau udah kayak gini sih.
Through the ult. They peel away. Oh, Fallen's found Munchkin a tap on the spike, but it's not going to draw out too much of a response just yet. The spray and the
nice Carpe.
It doesn't work out for Anakin.
Nice.
Saya clears through.
Udah ketahuan juga posisi orang terakhir. Nice.
Falling and T1
nice.
closing in towards double digits now. 9th on the board. That was a lighter buy.
Let's go.
Weathering the storm.
If Atta pins down that kill on Carpe, I believe, with the stinger, maybe there's a chance, but T1, look at that timeline.
Bisa nih guys, bisa. Tahan di 11 musuhnya guys.
So hot and cold at
Tahan
times.
di 11.
Dangerous rounds creeping up through short from foot. They had that lovely deep flash they were utilizing.
I mean,
but for T1 to deal with this now.
I hate to say it, but
By the way, mereka ini ya sama-sama ranking 3 di region league-nya masing-masing.
600, 700, 500 credits.
Pacific 3 sama EMEA 3.
But they've got I guess they've guessed correctly, if you want to call it that way, right? You've got the 2 players on the side. They brought over Sire player towards B long. They need to make that quick rotation here, because if Foot burst on this, they will have a favorable scenario and then some.
Udah nggak usah kesana Jevon mau gue TO lu. Tadi udah ada satu orang yang gue TO.
Wait, man, what just happened? Was that a seize and the molly together? But Carpe and Zeta, there's still damage, but Cracks, whenever he's alive, there's still a threat. A 3v2, Sire player and Munchkin.
By the way, damn nih. Dipatahkan kah? 11 ya.
Clearing, noting the players, but only one of the 2. Sire player closing in towards this. And there's a late wraparound. Moshi is behind him. This has to be quick.
Waduh, kayaknya
and now down to just one. Just about gets the knife through.
Kayaknya hampir bisa.
Break at the end was Moj backfilling the space slowly.
Sayang.
The final line of
ternyata ketahannya sampai itu sampai 9 doang guys.
Well, they have to convert though.
Yeah.
They absolutely have to, Lauren. Just about getting back towards
Pecah
the
juga akhirnya Kersnya.
So close, Mike.
Yeah. Wait, it wasn't even a seize, it was the reveal. He just took a couple of shots of spam, I think.
I thought it was the combos. Wow, okay, Cracks getting away with that sort of thing. But it took a round from Cracks, right? That wasn't easy to repeat and find again.
Saya ente betul. Itu saya ente banget.
We go back through. The flash might keep these players towards B a little longer here.
Still hasn't forced an extra player from T1 to start the round on A. Luckily, Foot don't explode here.
Jangan lupa like dan share, betul Hendra. Yang baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Biar kita bisa official watch party terus. Wah gila flashnya orang dari tadi loh. Yuras, ini orang flashnya meresahkan anjir. Flash meresahkan cuy.
And look how aggressive they're playing here. Kiwi fall and
oh my god. Oh, nice. Masih bisa nih. 3-3.
They know no one's there. They can identify this post plant.
They've got a snake bite and a molly to come through though, so Foot can buy some time. T1 have to be productive here, Lauren.
They got to get a move on. And the captain invested that molly is coming on down now.
Belum guys, belum selesai. Half diffuse.
Noting the player coming back through as well. Close
by. Dapat lagi Munchkin.
Takes away the captain, but still a 2v2. Halfway on the spike, they need to get back to business.
Bisa. Let's go, masih bisa.
Foot just can't drag it
nice. Belum ente guys, Ambil kembali ente kalian. Hey, ambil kembali. Belum selesai.
That is unreal.
Masih ada guys, secercah harapan.
Couldn't get back down on time. Gets him a second afterwards.
Let's go.
A miss to not note how bad.
Masih bisa.
Yeah, I mean we talked about it. It almost needed to be 2 consecutive from when we talked about it, when there was nothing left behind this.
Dan ini Footnya lagi saving ya. Jadi 11. Setidaknya harusnya confirm.
Another chance for Foot. They're close by.
Ya
What a
ampun, dia orang.
catch. Moj gonna find bad
Nice,
trade.
nice, nice.
Goes up.
Nice, Carpe.
Noted. And the damage gets done.
Walaupun mereka dapat 2 juga ya.
Rifle in the hands of Moj. Cracks with one
Ya,
for himself.
Carpe.
Carpe's fallen. Wait, Sire player, can you save him? Can you slow down the roll?
Ya.
No, Moj is still firing on all cylinders, leaving Zeta with
Oke,
their
oke.
fate in his
Ya,
hands.
kalau kayak gini sih rada-rada serem ya.
Plant immediately here.
He's
Zeta,
gone.
2 snake bites.
Ini rada serem nih. Ini rada serem.
Time for CT.
Sih.
Does Mr. Fallen go all the way towards heaven here?
Might do.
They could split this
Apakah
crossfire from showers.
yang ini ente beneran?
Not sure on the positioning just yet. He's come back around Zeta
Apakah
now.
yang ini
Timing
ente
could be
beneran,
everything,
guys?
could be heartbreaking. And
Ya beneran lagi.
second,
Baru mau build up gitu gua kan.
close yet
Baru
so
mau gua
far.
bikin
13
ceritanya.
to 10, the final
Ternyata udah
result.
duluan, ya sudah lah guys.
The T1 almost had him.
Ente sih, tapi ente banget sih. Udah mau itu, udah mau overtime anjir. Mereka lo ngejar dari 9-3 cuy. 10-2 ya bahkan ya. 10-2 kalau nggak salah tadi. Gila. Ente. T1 panasnya telat sih. Harusnya panasnya di map 2 lah ya.
Just a reminder. And the way it was a 10-2, it wasn't a pretty 10-2. It was
Map 2 lah ya, bisa lah ya. Bisa kali ke map 3 lagi dong kita guys. Map 3 lagi dong. By the way jangan lupa di like guys. Yang baru datang, welcome to the live stream. Jangan lupa di like guys, biar kita bisa official watch party terus. Kita absen dulu. Ayo absen yang baru pertama kali kesini, let's go. Siapa aja yang baru pertama kali nonton di Ironsenpai? Map 3 boleh, ayo boleh lah. Gue jabanin dah 3 map dah hari ini dah. Ini yang hadir malah yang sering datang. Dewa Kulkas, halo Dewa Kulkas. Hanibi, ya Hanibi. Gandanata, welcome. Halo Akhtar juga, halo Hey Dude. Yang baru hari ini loh, tapi gimana sih? Baru hari ini. Hey. Halo Gema, halo Kay. Ini yang bilang saya yang sering kelihatan. Nih Neo Haret, welcome. Bang jelasin raw Valorant dong. Wah lama banget jelasinnya nih. Kudu jelasin satu-satu. Nanti aja ya gue bikin kontennya kalau sempet. Kalau sempet lagi kagak bisa ya. Gue lagi watch party gini kagak sempat bikin konten gue Givari. Nanti deh kapan-kapan. Halo RKI, halo Nabila. Halo Tali Lepoy. Welcome. Jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Hari ini pada plate like semua nih kayaknya nih. Penonton gua. Di like dong. Biar kita happy terus. Put sama T1, pertanyaan apa itu? Bukan di spam, buat yang belum mau zina gimana sih? Bang nggak ada membership random lagi, ngarep mulu. Cukup sekali Samuel, cukup sekali. Ntar gue pengen pesen makan guys, lapar. Iya boleh kali, like 300 boleh kali. Ini pada sombong-sombong nih viewer gue hari ini nih. Pada sombong. Gue pesen makan dulu bentar. Bang minta menu bang. Bang lihat menu. Tolong aku lapar. Ya dari tadi belum pesan ya, dari tadi lagi intens nonton kayak gitu anjir. Gimana mau pesan? Wah kagak dibaca nih. Bang, tolong cepet bang dibaca bang. Menu bang. Menu hari ini apa bang? Geprek kecap enggak gue pengen ke warteg. Pesan warteg. Jadwal Paperex kapan bang? Masih beberapa hari lagi. Belum ada kepastiannya kapan Paperex main. Bracketnya belum keisi. Udah masuk playoff yang penting. BTW Ted sudah mampir belum? Udah mampir tadi. Coba cek aja. Menit berapa? Kagak ingat lah. Cari sendiri. Ini dari 5 jam 45 menit nih. Cari sendiri dah. Apa kagak buka ya hari ini ya? Jangan-jangan ya. Closed now, open at 7.30. Astaga, bukanya 7.30 hari ini. Tidak. Babi. Tidak, hari ini bukanya 7.30. Capek banget dah. Aduh. Kesel banget gue. Udah lapar. Berharap dijawab pun tidak. Ternyata masih close anjir. Ya ampun. Nasi Padang jam segini yang mana anjir? Kesel banget gak sih? Ibu wartegnya lagi nonton Valo juga. Bisa jadi. Bakmi apa ya? Nasi uduk. Tempat tadi ada nasi uduk di warteg tadi, cuman belum buka itu loh. Kalau mau hemat biasanya gue di situ, murah soalnya. Justru bakmi itu pagi-pagi gimana sih Jevon? Jangan pagi-pagi katanya. Proma sih. itu bisa juga sih sebenarnya ya proma ya. Saya lapar nih, bukan mau menahan itu, bukan. Udah lah ya, tahan dulu ya 10 menit lah ya. Cuma 10 menit kok. Ya. Oke lah, tahan dulu boleh lah 10 menit lah. Tapi nanti kita nonton lagi. Maksudnya nontonnya terlalu fokus, nanti ujung-ujungnya gue lupa lagi mesennya. Gimana dong? Ya kan menurut lu Jevon, menurut gue justru bakmi itu pagi, gimana sih? Bakmi itu justru makannya pagi anjir. Bakmi justru pagi lah. Gimana sih? Belum ada jadwalnya anjar. Ini pada minta Paperex. Tapi kagak nyari sendiri. Kalau emang lagi kagak ada ya berarti kagak ada. Gimana sih? Halo Adin Zara, welcome to the stream. Besok masih ada grup stage hari terakhir. Besok tuh grup stage hari terakhir guys. Habis itu libur 3 hari dulu kalau nggak salah. Ya 2-3 hari lah hitungannya. Halo Fatur, welcome to the stream. Yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support hanya dengan nge-like live stream ini. Biar kita bisa official terus guys. Sayangnya di sini kagak Adin, yang WP YouTube kagak dapat reward. Tadi katanya T1 kalah gara-gara like-nya kurang. Kata CEO-nya gitu. Kalian gak usah lo install ke kanan kalian, muka kalian. Hey, pandangan kalian gak usah install ke kanan ya. Tolong. Tapi perbesar dulu kali. Gak boleh. Mata kalian kemana, woi? Ke kanan mulu matanya. Gimana? Tuh, pada ngonci anjir. By the way, udah ini.
A game plan better here.
They're going to. We saw this match in the first map between these two teams. And
Map 2 yuk, bisa yuk, T1 yuk.
Was T1 going for really hard executes on their attack side and not taking time to bait out the Brim and KO util that doesn't replenish. So they were just getting ran over by flood retakes repeatedly for Foot. But they've had time to watch back that VOD, and I'm really hoping
5 menit lagi ya, sabar. Lu justru malah lu ingetin justru makin lama berasanya. Hey.
I think it's exploitable, but it was
Malah
good in that first
diingetin.
match.
Yeah, and I want to also point out to T1 because Saya player is going to be playing the Jet again, and he had a phenomenal map 1, but now he has even more support utility behind him. He has his Cascades with the Harbor, has his Sky util to set him up on lines, as well as the Trailblazer. So I think this is going to be a big map for him, especially if T1 wants to get back into the series. Saya player needs to step up big here with the supporting cast.
Well, Foot, they could make history here if they are able to win on Pearl. I'm going to send this over to your casters, Pansy and Hypox.
Oke. Mulai. Let's go.
We'll do our very best for you, Yinzu, and the desk. I mean, after that fake comeback, I'm still
Upper kali
reeling
aku,
a little. I thought that could
Gimana
be
nih?
OT. Who knows where that could have gone? But as it stands, we get into map 2 with Foot having the advantage. Now, I guess the scarier factor is that this is Foot's map choice, and we had seen this before.
Yeah, and we know how it went last time.
Yes,
There's
Remind us.
Kenapa saya player Magic tinggal sendiri? Karena dia bawa sendiri itu. Itu dibawain sendiri sama timnya. Emang dia kalau main kayak gitu, udah dari zaman dulu.
I see.
In the comp, and even so, you dig a little deeper.
Oh.
Dari kapan? Lihat aja tuh Abdul udah berapa jam live-nya kan ada tuh informasinya.
This is one that they've stuck with the competition ever since we're back in lock-in, but we'll see if Foot initially probe him pretty quickly. There's 3
Gak dikasih konsumsi, minta lagi konsumsi. By the way, Carpe dapat 2.
Off to a belting beginning, and look at the
Dan Kiwi sudah 10 HP.
to keep his life, but I mean, a strong breeze might knock him over at this point, and they're reaggressing. I love this. Talk about confidence.
Let's
being
go.
in the right place, T1.
Let's go guys. T1 udah panas dari ban tadi. Let's go.
Not gonna let this one slip.
And we were just
Kita kasih paham ya.
during that interview with Auto, he's talking about the mental not being
Let's
affected.
go.
How?
Who are they?
How?
I'd be in pieces.
Telat panas guys, berarti guys. T1 dikalah apa? Telat panas tadi kalahnya di ban itu. Dihajar di awal anjir.
Take the initiative away from Foot. This is after actually Foot are the ones to
Kok kurang tahu ya Hendra ya.
They walk back into a
Saya bukan petugas imigrasinya.
But it's good to see this. I don't want to see T1 coming in passive or a little, behind the curve. I want to see if they can take matters into their own hands and keep determining the outcome. We go back again and we look at the buy, it's completely clean. Only classics coming out. So there should be farming
Serem
time.
banget tuh.
Nothing should be too dangerous. I keep saying should, maybe, if and but wait and see. Can
Mau
they
reheat ke
cause
A,
chaos to pull a player out of
dikasih info mau ke B tapi ke A balik.
somewhat safe here. They're not going to keep going through that pathway.
Bahkan baliknya ke mid aja. Mau kemana mereka ini?
Blazer will confirm. These mods just hanging around.
He's hanging around.
Seeing what's up.
Yep.
I love that again.
Mau ke A main ternyata. Tapi mereka kalau ke A main justru ketemu trap-trapnya Killjoy aja.
To explore back in because that's the big question mark on the minimap right now. Again, with no pressure coming towards A side, there's no reason for him to really
Justru
take any
trapnya
risks.
untuk A main.
And I want to see it being risk-free, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the whole idea. You can see them trying to clear the utility with their own. Gonna catch Zayt with that.
Tuh masih ada satu trap lagi tuh buat yang.
Towards Munchkin, no. So the turret does get handled.
Oh, nice.
It's a little bit of a fact finder, overwhelmed.
Nice. Absen dulu. Let's go. Put ya absen ya, bukan kalian ya, by the way.
A little bit of a fact finder for Foot there. So
Ini
good
penonton
stuff
suka
from
di absen
T1.
soalnya di sini.
Keeping most standing in a more traditional bonus round.
Siapa? Gua apa Winda Saudara bukan, kerjanya ngabsen mulu.
With the benefit this time around, obviously, to start on the opposing half. Foot did start on the defense last time. So, I mean, if T1 set themselves up, we talked about obviously the confidence being such a huge factor for a team like Foot in terms of, you know, the way they approach certain rounds, certain Kiwi rounds.
Pada minta di absen. Kurang perhatian sepertinya kalian memang ya.
Could become enough of a pressure point here. We talked about the mentor at T1 for Foot to struggle that much to drag that across the line. Such a decisive first half.
It's not a great fit. Hold on. Have you found Munchkin? Was that just straight through
Bener
the wall, I
lagi.
guess? He tried to fall
He's
away.
trying to fall away into all, yeah.
Yeah, I think just spam
Ini dipikir 100 trip lagi T1 gimana sih?
Now there's problems across the map. We've seen Foot
100
just
trip
find
bahkan
3
tidak ada
picks
di
back to
pertandingan
back.
ini.
That's a little unfortunate for T1 really. This one looks like it's already kind of found its conclusion. Noting at least one more player as well by T-Spawn.
And I mean, if you ban as well, you don't really want to be holding on to this Bulldog.
No.
Worst
Bang,
case
kalau
scenario,
boleh tahu
take
sejak
away
kapan
right
dan
if you can.
kenapa lo main follow gua? Sejak kapan?
Can achieve
Episode 2.
a dreamy start here in there.
Episode 2 Act 2 kalau nggak salah gua pertama kali main. Dikasih apa rekomendasi sama viewer gua pas dulu gua channel gaming pertama gua. Habis itu nyobain ketagihan, udah.
Some sound cues.
Anything else? The captain willing to stick around a little bit. And no catch on that. So Ban, I think knows how this goes. And yeah, does not want to keep that Bulldog. So Sire player still standing, but those kills, I mean, I don't
Dulu
really
main apa kalau dulu main semua game, apapun aja
game
gamenya. Di channel gaming dulu. Sekarang udah bukan channel ini ya, Senpai ini bukan channel game yang dulu gua jadiin Senpai ya. Ini Senpai emang channel baru hitungannya.
Approach from Foot.
Yeah.
Coming out the first buy round as well. Doesn't look as if there's been any lasting effect.
7.30, oh iya ding. Nanti deh. Tambah dikit. Takutnya baru melek orangnya.
Kiwi not too far away from the blades either.
Lembur nih bang, lemburnya tiap hari. Udah biasa sih jam segini. Masih bangun.
I mean, this looks rinse and repeat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
See how it goes now. Does Munchkin get
Kan biasanya bahkan live-nya kalau yang 3 match bahkan 7 sampai 8 jam bahkan.
Side of things, playing a touch safer. I think the fast flank was caught too previously. This time around.
Main MMO enggak? Genshin Impact termasuk MMO enggak dulu?
Some of that spam it looks like. Working on forward, quite a bit of a burst here. Munchkin actually going to find Kiwi. Okay.
Gue dulu pernah live Genshin Impact tuh di channel gaming gue yang dulu. Like berbelas-belas jam pernah kayak. 10 jam pernah kayak gue Genshin Impact dulu.
Got to make use of the timing on these bridge smokes as well. Will be able to slip away. And actually have a nano swarm.
Hello Sanji, welcome to the stream.
The problem being they have to dig out Sire player on the flank. No utility here initially, so there's no pressure.
CEO nggak tuh? Banyakin.
He's kept it in check. That's the dream for them. Now it's game on. The pendulum swings to the other side. A tough retake here for T1. As the stall is phenomenal for Foot.
Gak tahu sih, MMO sekarang tuh apa aja sih? MMO RPG emangnya sekarang apa aja sih? Waduh, dimainin Foot nih by the way nih.
Foot evening the scoreline at 2 apiece.
And the last two members on Foot just so happen their utility
Emang
works
Diablo
so
MMO
well
hitungannya?
If they're able to reset into a post-spawn position.
Emang Zelda MMO? Kayaknya Zelda bukan MMO deh.
And heroics from Munchkin to make that competitive. Him still finding not only the first, I think it was on Kiwi somehow with the utility, but then able to dig out two.
I think the alarm bot even takes effect on. Maybe there's a snake bite that came through that I didn't miss, but it looked like the alarm. There was at least 3 people that were vulnerable swinging through the poison orb.
Atau siapa MMO depannya mobile anjir? Ngasal anjir. Ngasal banget.
It is the hero rifle and sire player.
Bisa-bisanya mobile depannya.
On Sheriff's Stinger.
MMO itu massive multiplayer. Kenapa jadi mobile? Ngarang.
Crunch. Oh, fallen. Takes away Munchkin. As we continue forward, it falls down to Zeta, who already took that damage trying to play in through short. Kiwi cautious. Doesn't want to get too far ahead. The flash was nice, but no opportunity for Zeta to swing again. Just that stinger. Very tough round to make it count and cracks is cleared.
Nggak main berarti udah gitu aja deh.
Faultless in this one. 5 standing. Plant soon to be had, and that hero rifle not having its opportunity to sing.
Just Ban and Sire left now. Damage, secondary objective, sure, but you almost don't want to feed across an orb towards Modge or Cracks here. Cracks has fallen, so he will get one. Now just Sire player left. Mr. Fallen will find it.
By the way, dikejar nih T1 nih. Dari 2-0 jadi 2-3 tiba-tiba.
Have to see how things lie for T1 actually.
Tapi harusnya dapat sih T1 nih, harusnya nih. Punya ulti 2, gede lagi.
But Foot have a fairly deadly combo here for an execute. Mr. Fallen.
Mari ramaikan first ACC yokai sebelum Irsen Gakuin. Emang lu tahu yang mana? Bahkan itu udah bukan channel game lagi, jadinya channel animasi. Tahu aja lu.
Switched up as well. The heavy anchorage towards B here.
We're gonna get a brawl, aren't we? They try and contest this. No, they fall back. Probably the right choice as well. Oh dear, look at the damage though. Ban. There's nowhere to go.
What?
Ban. Tunnel visioned in.
Dia kagak tahu ada molly 2 biji di situ. Oh my god.
Beautiful approach from
Kena snake bite, kena api ya brimstone. Wow.
Just pop down the ult too, force them further away. The counter comes out just delayed. But
itu lagi ditipu lagi.
It's all a fake. It's going to play inside
Gila.
on the other side of the map.
Kagak ada tempat itu, kagak ada tempat duduk apa? Tidak ada tempat berdiri aja tadi.
T1, your eyes are on this man, Sire player. What can you do for us?
The knife's back up for Cracks.
Does he invest it? Absolutely does.
Wah, ketahuan lagi saya playernya. Ya udah sih.
And deliver or fall and be crushed by this. Seeker's coming in. Ult's there, but he's got an
Zeta!
Zeta bails him out.
Zeta! Penyelamat T1, Zeta penyelamat T1 cuy. Zeta penyelamat T1 ya cuy ya. Holy.
A shot missed, but a new angle adopted. And
the headshot comes through. Mr. Fallen, but Sire finds the wallbang. How is Zeta swinging out and finding 3 here?
What a hero.
Oh my god.
Tunnel vision on the knife.
Zeta tuh yang nyelamatin anjir. Saya player udah mati banget tadi padahal harusnya. Tapi ada Zeta.
He's done exactly the same thing here.
Beautiful.
And even so, the orbital strike, it's not committed towards the backside of elbow. There's a lot of room for Zeta to actually make that exact play.
And what a stark contrast to how beautifully committed that utility was on A that gave Ban no option. And then you see that kind of scrambled execute towards B on the adjustment.
Gua udah minta menu cuman belum dikasih. Jadi ya udah kita itu dulu deh. Nonton dulu lagi.
Gets away with it. And Kiwi creeping close at Munchkin.
He's done a couple of rounds today where it just looks absolutely lethal.
And monstrous work from him. He's still trying to slip a little deeper, but they seem very away. You can already see the pings on the map. They're watching this.
Zeta Division, bukan yang itu. Masih live ya sampai selesai lah.
Come back, man. Come back.
Gua masih belum ada bolongnya gua.
Okay, it's
Gue
fine,
sampai
it's fine,
selesai
he's
semua
back.
dari hari pertama
But look
sampai
at the
hari
rest of
ke-7
Foot,
ini.
though. Exploring the rest of the map,
Belum
also,
ada
but the
bolong.
Flash really well timed to note that presence.
Kalau
This could
nonton
be
sampai
the end
selesai,
of the
cuy.
plan.
This should be the round where Foot
Makanya di like dulu ya, guys, ya.
There's a lot of space in mid here behind
Kalian
double
bisa
doors and
mensupport channel ini hanya dengan like.
backs against the wall,
Aku
trying to
tonton sampai
anchor
selesai.
both sides. Well, no, we do see a trend develop off that.
The ult as well, but Sire player catching Kiwi as he tried to slip ahead of it. Cracks on the trade out, leaving Zeta a little isolated, but he's in his own element here. Plant's going to come in very
Halo
close by. Now
Damons,
there's a bit of
welcome
an
back.
issue. Hard to play out from this ult.
I mean, the pit's almost detrimental to
Yes.
T1's retake here. They have to drop it.
You've got to drop this. Otherwise, they can't get ahead. They can clear backside barely. Now it cracks. Pop in the ult as well. He's going to buy so much more time. You can see the post plant utility in place.
Post-plantnya ngeselin sih ini.
Mosh could be a nuisance.
Sampai dapat.
He does find cracks, so they've got the first step here, but they're going to need a little bit more.
Nice.
Mosh now last
Wuh,
line.
Manskin
Great.
tajam, bos.
T1 cleaning house. The
Widuh,
Spy's
ini
getting
Moji ngeselin banget dah.
Carpe back on the defuse, did not get it to Hop.
Let's go, Zeta. Again and again, Zeta. Let's go.
To do it, and
Ini orang
fighting back.
lu walaupun membership di sini ya,
Giving away that first
nggak
kill,
itu bro, nggak kebal bro, sorry bro.
Position for Foot to be in.
Gitu lagi sama gua ban lu, bodo amat.
That seems like the intention of the plan from the get-go. So yeah, a little curious about that. Cracks have a
Dikira
pretty
ijo
slow start to this,
itu dipikir ijo kebal
2
anjir.
and 6 right now.
Orang gila emang.
Operator in hand for Sire still. Blade Storm online. Reckoning available for ban as well.
Itu pasti ijonya dapat dari gift-giftan ya, jangan-jangan ya. Tarik aja ya ijonya ya, kalau bisa ya.
Early ult for Kiwi, and it's Sire player. Does he spot
Oh,
him? Yes, he does.
Daya, let's go.
Sky. Sire player brings him back down to earth. The damage, bloody hell.
Biru juga kagak kebal kali. Kan biru gue yang ngasih ujung-ujungnya.
The ult could come in and dissuade Foot from carrying on. They're in no man's land. T1 playing ahead of this, not even allowing that plant to
Gila,
come through.
ditembak jet di udara cuy.
And the smokes will expire as well. It's gonna
Jet
make
di
this even
udara
more difficult, but
tidak ngaruh.
the position of the poison orb,
Di udara
Cracks
dikit nggak
looking to
ngaruh.
get a little bit cheeky with this.
Dapat gak sih? Ya, ulti dia.
The ult removes that possibility.
Punya ulti si Moch ini.
Dog gonna at least spot Moj, I think, but that's about it. They start to flood the site. Can Moj stay alive? He absolutely can. With the support of his friends. Look
Waduh.
at this. It's a complete feed filled.
Kok ngeri gitu?
This is down to Munchkin and he's got what?
Wah,
3
ambil
to
OP
find a pit to
itu nggak sih?
navigate.
Ah, tidak dapat bahkan.
A beautiful 3K from Moj inside the pit there. So I think he actually gets stunned by the Trailblazer.
Iya, anjir,
Spotted,
ulti
yes.
Vipernya ngeri
They try
banget.
and spam him out in that corner.
Meresahkan.
The response is 3. Beautiful adjustment.
Gila, Moch. MOJJ.
They're fourth and tie things up here.
Much happier to be seeing this between the two. An actually contested game, both now kind of appearing on either side. Sire play going to be depending on the knives this time, it looks like. Knife could be heading that way. Look at the ult. Back off. Nothing noted towards Art. This does give them the green light to start exploring this. You can see the backfill of information coming in from Carpe. Going to note the player, but not how many. Pop flash in, they clear through. But
Nah,
look
gini
at the
kan selalu
positioning coming out
kejar-kejaran.
here. Sire player holding a lot of space.
Iya, T1-nya baru panas di ini, di map 1 di awal-awal baru panas T1-nya. Oh my god, nyelip.
Carpe has no clue he's this close.
But Kiwi couldn't land it.
Wah, gila, sama-sama gila tuh.
A second lease at life, really. For Carpe there after the flash was a little bit whiffed. So now we look towards the adjustment that Foot are making.
You see Ban again playing in spawn. Zeta
Dapat
able to shut
dapat
this down
1, 2.
in the choke point. Second snake bite will go through.
Oke, di-delay dulu.
Ban's here. There we go. 3 players now. Not finding the free access they want. This is really nice
Kita
from
harusnya dapat
T1,
banyak nih,
holding them
harusnya ya.
back, making this very uncomfortable.
Walaupun bahaya di flash sih.
We talked about this question mark in mid, a big gap left open by T1.
Brimstone di Pearl bagus kak. Ya kalau mereka ada Viper sih ada yang cover ya setidaknya ya.
Stab 2 to add insult to injury. Mr. Fallen should be able to catch.
Kalau ada 2 smoker mah bebas.
Oh, speaking of catching,
By the way, ini orang udah nyelip di sini.
Leaning further ahead, exploiting what
Ini
you
juga,
noted. They've
astaga.
crafted the perfect plan.
Wah, ngeri banget footnya udah nanam orang anjir.
Sliding through the middle as Sire player can't connect on the knives, leaving Zeta a mile away from being able to change the outcome of this one. But Mike, you noticed it before in a couple of these rounds, they started to work towards middle.
And the concern being, you see Ban kind of playing rotation in spawn, right? But as soon as contact's found on either map, it leans so heavily towards that side.
Yeah.
And this is the first time, like I said in the previous,
Akhirnya menunya dikirim. Bentar guys, aku mau pesan dulu.
And there's nobody holding
Mau pesan.
doors.
Lapar.
So this is the first time that we are seeing Foot follow through with that. And it really begs the question now, do we actually adjust Munchkin's utility? Do we put Ban a little deeper towards Connector, maybe in towards Link? Because you can't give them free roam like this.
No, but you start toying with the expectations as well, don't you, if you're Foot as well?
Sure, you do. But on the other side of things, what does T1 do? Then
akhirnya bisa pesan makan.
They now need to kind of answer these questions the best way they can, because kind of exploiting expectation is such a big thing. Do they then start expecting Ban not to be so quick to hit those rotations? Do they think they can get maybe a favorable fight on sites now? If he's then posted up towards it, if they don't adjust that utility, it's going through all of those potential options now.
And those are really, really frustrating rounds, and you can see now on the player reaction that it's one of those rounds like they've finally learned through. They've learned through, and they've killed 2 of us in spawn.
Yep.
And it's that kind of penny drop moment that's almost like, now we have to completely rethink the way we've approached this half. Yeah, we're coming into round 10 now, but it's a big change to make. Because like I said, you either lean towards being very proactive here.
Okay.
Like I said, you force Munchkin to
adjust. Aku juga mau, pesan makan sendiri lah. Gimana sih?
But has had a fantastic half.
Yeah, it's a really tough call for them to make, and they don't exactly have masses of funds. People are quite talented.
Yeah, they really are. They are.
It's kind of surprising.
You should do a collection, just like a collage of.
I haven't heard the word.
Okay, bentar, gue mau bayar juga.
I'm not sure. Garage.
Makan apa, Min? Warteg. Ada bakwan jagung, kentang balado, sama tempe orek. Nah.
That's the only saving grace that this
plus sambal, by the way.
Come on so late that it's not as if you need a big response. But the
Tim Indo yang mana? Kagak ada Tim Indo.
I think actually you're already seeing the
Tim Indo kagak lolos bahkan RRQ.
Towards A. They're committed towards putting Zeta and Munchkin on the same site time and time again. Well, it's going to be tested off the rip.
Certainly is.
Mau bakwan jagungnya bang? Pesan, cari warteg yang ada bakwan jagungnya.
Zeta. Ooh, you are a lucky boy. Kiwi gonna dash on in though. They're getting close.
Banyak yang suka bakwan jagung ya di sini ya. Saya juga.
They are desperate to clear this. I mean, this is up against a
Waduh.
team, but Moj. Getting doubles.
Wah, Moj ini meresahkan anjir.
Give him another triple.
I mean, Munchkin.
Nasi uduk kah? Enggak nasi biasa aja.
4 HP.
Oh, nasi uduk soalnya nambah lagi. Maksudnya harganya. Saya mau berhemat dulu.
He's free. And the smoke dropped to the perfect time.
Oh no.
Well, no. There's a turret that side.
Siapa yang nggak suka bakwan jagung? Ada nggak? Siapa di sini yang nggak suka bakwan jagung?
Again, you're hoping. And you ain't gonna be getting.
Apakah ada?
Taking the lead further. I mean, that A side take. Where can you stand?
Stay in range of my thin beacon. I think previously as well, I noticed in the last example we saw this when Ban fell. Krax's fragment was used as well.
Siapa ya psikopat yang nggak suka bakwan jagung? Saya. Oh, kamu. Saya kick kamu ya. Di sini harus suka bakwan jagung. Gak bercanda ya. Canda, kalian bebas. Mau suka nggak suka bebas.
Do we see the same exploitation of middle? What is the adjustment here coming in with the buy behind T1?
Looks like we might see the same.
Canda.
Towards Link. Clear out close, allow Q.
Jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Kalau like-nya jangan bercanda deh.
Loses out, Zeta.
Di like ya guys.
This is big, and they're trying to play back in through up though, but Mosh and Krax on the case could be doing some serious damage. T1 with 2 standing on the 2 on the other side. We look towards the side, and Munchkin's been good for it. Oh, the timing, just as he looked away. Fallen makes his appearance on the site. And now the post plant becomes an issue. One, I think Nano Swarm on it, but also you've got that molly.
Yeah, they've got utility to burn out the cove here, so it's not even as if Ban can.
Halo Yayan, welcome to stream. Halo Azza juga.
Has to challenge something, and look how deep they've reset.
Try digging him out of that position. It's going to take a mistake. Can he force it?
Oke, udah bayar, tinggal nunggu.
And there's the stall.
Datang, let's go.
First layer drawn out.
Molly should come through now for the cove.
There it is.
Valorant hanyalah background ya guys ya. Pesan makan dulu.
On map one, but this one is near on impossible, and I think Ban knows that. Forced to flee. As Foot gonna move up to 7 here.
Kalau di YouTube kagak ada notifikasinya, Adin. Kalau di Discord di Twitch bisa diklaim. Ada itunya bar progresnya. Kalau di YouTube otomatis. Tapi nggak bisa di sini ya, by the way ya. Di sini nggak ada itu. WP di YouTube nggak ada. Cuman ada di yang di channel-channel resmi.
I said what's going on around the map and actually identifying that some of these util-oriented executes work really well towards both site anchors. Zeta and Munchkin can't really commit towards holding the choke point.
Oke, mantap.
No, this close affair.
Nah, gue bahkan kagak nonton lagi udah. Kenapa tiba-tiba footnya 7? Hey.
Just off the back of identifying that pressure point towards middle. They've exploited
Satu
it well.
lagi dong.
Back into a full
King Uzi, welcome back. Udah lama tidak kelihatan.
Zeta there with him, but look at the weaponry. Not ideal. Do they continue on this path?
Cepat tidur lu kayaknya bang. Kenapa gitu anjir? Kalian pengen ini langsung 2-0.
T1 get a couple of kills off this combo with the
Min, gimana lu bisa dapat official party? Gua disayang Riot gitu aja deh. Disayang Riot. Alasan apa itu?
What just happened?
Bang Yokai belum mandi. Iya, gua mandi biasanya sebelum live sih. Jadi ya sebenarnya udah mandi, cuman ya 6 jam yang lalu udah gitu aja, 6 jaman yang lalu. Streaming dari jam berapa? Dari jam 1.30 kalau nggak salah ya. Jam 1.30-an lah. Kan mulainya jam 2, jadi jam 1.30-an ngobrol dulu sebentar. Ice breaking sama penonton kesayanganku ini yang kadang-kadang ngeselin. By the way, saya satu lagi yuk. Belum di plan by the way. Panik.
A second to follow up 13 seconds.
Let's go! 5-7.
Saving T1.
Let's go.
The Red Bull clutch in round 12.
Oke, Givari, thank you. Udah mampir.
To break the probable curse here. Huge performance from Ban.
Saya clutch, betul.
I mean, those 2 kills make this.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So like I said, you look outside there, Ban falls.
By the way guys, jangan lupa di like guys. Bentar lagi 300 like guys. Bisa kali 300 like.
Finally, we got a nice.
Ditambal dulu tuh, mumpung half time, di like dulu yang belum like. Let's go. Kita 300 kan. Biar Papa Rito tambah sayang sama streamer satu ini.
If we check him out here on the HyperX reflex moment, Mimi, he's been absolutely huge for them on this map.
Maj, I feel like
saya player mah jago emang.
He always steps up in the late rounds when he's playing on this Viper role. So many of these post plants on B that rounds kept coming down to, and Maj was providing consistent value to keep Foot really in control of that half. So the fact that T1 get that final clutch out of sight, that this is as close as it is at the halftime, is honestly a shocker.
Yeah, they were getting the B.
Sayang dengan streamer kecil. Emang kalau udah gede kagak sayang. Kenapa kalimatnya kayak gitu ya?
This guy's playing unstoppable on this attack half, and it's big credit to him of why they took such a large lead.
Yeah, and he's the OG on this roster as well. You know, they added Kiwi, they added Mr. Farland, but Marge has been there forever. And if he can win and close us out, Mimi, it's going to be mad for him and his team.
What a moment it would be. Turkey has never had a team in playoffs at a global event. This would be history, not just for this squad, but for their entire country, for the entire
tim Turki belum ada yang ada di global event. Jadi ini kalau mereka menang,
we have seen continue to produce teams that can compete on this international stage. But for
akan menjadi sejarah.
They're so close to elimination here. They brought it so close to a comeback in the first map. If they were to
viewer baru tapi udah silver run, ideal gimana? Gimana saya mau percaya? Viewer baru tapi sudah silver run badge-nya.
So Foot on the defense here, I think is going to be able to close this game out, especially if they can get the pistol. This is going to be so big.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge opportunity for them. But like you said, Mimi, T1, they got to dig deeper. Pansy and Hypog, they don't want to go out here.
They certainly don't. Still a lot
Yo, yang Abu
to do,
nggak mau
but this
menghijaukan
scoreline
diri,
much
yang Abu.
closer than the one before,
Biar
and they had
bisa
a bit of a
pakai
comeback
emoji.
there, right? So it's doable. It's just difficult. 5 rounds to T1, 7 to Foot. This pistol round means
Gue kalau nggak lupa, gue member. Ya kan member itu buat sebulan, bukan selamanya. Hey, harus perpanjang per bulan. Gimana sih?
The way things started off, but
dipikir selamanya.
Regroup outside B long. This wall from Lodge as well.
Iwan dari Korea, iya.
Slice right in front of pillar actually.
Lupa gue Jevon. Kayaknya Assassin's Creed Valhalla deh.
Kiwi, no confirmation just yet. I imagine so with the poison orb going up.
He's drifting out into no man's land. That got quite dangerous. They're close enough by now that Kiwi's got to be cautious. Yep. No, it's one. It's not all. Dog on the dash, that's all he's going to see. But Seiren player looked vulnerable for a second there, but does find the frenzy
Saya
shot.
frenzy, let's go. Tiba-tiba nih orang ada di sini.
He took down Zeta. I thought Zeta was ready for that.
Then he gets the spam through as well. Saya still though finding damage. Margin, Mr. Fallen will respond though.
Waduh, ada ngeri-ngerinya nih.
Trying to find a little bit of safety, but there's nowhere to
Waduh, tiba-tiba tinggal sendiri ini T1.
Not so easily left to hand. Moj almost making a mistake.
Nice.
Oh, Carpe!
Carpe!
It was a mistake.
In Carpe we trust, guys.
Carpe catches onto it.
Oh my god.
I don't know if he thought the snake bite was all the way
Carpe
up to
nih
the wall.
bos.
And there was no chance he could swing through that. But he gets caught.
Lord
He's
Carpe,
handed
cuy.
the cookie jar. Trying to trade out pistols here.
Gila, mantep Carpe anjir. Untung pakai frenzy, guys. Itu kalau nggak pakai frenzy kalah itu.
To get the pistol round.
Frenzy supremasi ya, guys ya. Frenzy supremasi is real.
T1. One more round and they tie up the scoreline.
Mereka menangin semua pistoron sih. Bagus sih.
Surely a confidence builder there.
Tinggal closingnya aja.
Quiet, patient start from T1, creeping back down towards A. So he had her on the other side. You do see those two marshals, but
Saya pakai ini, pakai Marshall attacker, oke.
Just that classic in a molly.
Taung. Nah, suaranya Marshallnya Sovereign kan gitu. Taung. Iya, dicek lagi.
Should be good, and he is side player.
Ya
so
ampun.
he can't run away from him.
Penghakiman ini cuy.
The sight's theirs.
Penghakiman.
No resistance towards the plant here. Very
Bocil
comfortable.
Packer juga ada. Astaga. Ya tahu ini T1 tapi bukan divisinya ya.
But it is a 3v5 already.
Masih
sama kan min membernya maksudnya? Sama apanya?
Eco Cobra moment from Ban as well. Get to farm up a bit for himself. All nice and close by. Smosh.
Langsung didatangin sama saya aja. Apa lu? Maju lu sini. Tong. Kutembak kau ya. Kutembak kau ya. Tong.
Oh, he's been spotted. Here we go. Yeah, nice from Seiren player. Headshot to
Harus
boot
Sovereign
as
kayak
well.
gitu kali ya.
Tied up all even. Game on now. T1 back in this matchup.
Harganya iya sama. Harga membership di sini hanya 9.900 ya guys ya. Bisa langsung di spam. Bisa langsung di spam nggak tuh? Bisa langsung menghijaukan diri.
Even better from the other side as well. Yeah, a chance at rifle coming through, so it looks like Seiren might even just
min 16.000 subscribers. Oh ya,
I guess over invest
udah
here
16 ya.
He knows he's got the blades on for the next.
Hey guys, thank you udah subscribe. Kita udah tembus 16.000 subscribers. Let's go. By the way, Ban.
Ban reading him like a
Let's go, Ban.
Captain being bullied a little here.
Ban.
That's a nice little upgrade too.
I was gonna say, yeah, second time punishing in this position and full faith actually that
Ban menang guys. Bulldog menang lawan Vandal. Let's go.
Ban will get himself
membagongkan ya.
As well. Problem being, Kiwi explored all the way along past pillar, confirming that there was no presence outside B.
Tahniah apa? Tahniah by the way.
The stars will align for them in terms of the timing, Lauren. They'll be able to get behind this because Foot will sit in this three-man stack for
as they should.
Another 15-20 seconds probably.
Yeah.
Bentar.
And here we go. Ringing the alarm bell. Someone come help. He's all alone. You got 5 players coming your way. Can Kiwi do anything about this? He's noted them all, forced off the angle, and now the ult gonna really add insult to injury. Flashed up, tries to stand, tries to fight, and he succeeds. Takes down Sire player, finds a new angle, finds another. Oh, he keeps going.
Sorry guys, sorry. Tadi makanan gue baru datang, jadi gue ngambil dulu. By the way, nih chatnya error ya. Guys, coba ngechat guys. Kayaknya chatnya error deh. Iya nggak? Coba ketik satu, yuk. Coba. Error ya? Emang YouTube suka kayak gini nih, kagak tau kenapa.
Avoiding the reckoning, still isolating one member of T1 at a time.
Iya lagi. Chatnya nge-stuck guys.
7-8. Knives there for Sire player, still a buy in hand for T1.
Bentar ya, gue coba ini.
Purchase fragile.
Bisa? Bentar. Di gua masuk, cuman di YouTube-nya enggak ya. Iya lagi error guys, lagi error. Bentar ya, gua cek dulu ya.
Yeah, they've crept into art.
This ain't bad. This is going to be deadly, and they're cheating the third player towards B. Just off the back of clearing that space, putting so much faith in towards Kiwi.
If Zeta shows any presence here,
dia lagi error mulu lagi.
Yeah, to really sell it.
Kagak bener-bener lagi.
She avoids it.
Ente dah.
You almost want Zeta to show to that.
Iya lagi error tadi. Nah nih baru keluar. Coba cek. Coba ketik satu.
Slipped close, we didn't get the pick, so they're probably feeling a little bit better about pulling back that third player, pulling back cracks towards his position.
Udah. Aman. Udah cukup. Udah cukup. Aman. Udah.
And they're bursting. T1 just trying to get a little pacey.
Oh, live kelamaan suka kayak gitu. Oh iya. Oke. Kapan juga gini guys soalnya guys.
And a captain and cracks on this, the spam.
Oh my god.
How?
Udah. Aman.
Had to have been the cove, surely.
Jadi gue kaget soalnya gue baru ambil makan, tiba-tiba chatnya hilang kayak nge-stuck gitu. Udah makanannya sudah ada by the way.
This is going to be brawly and messy. Zeta's going to find Modge. The trade comes out, 14 seconds out, and Foot decimating T1.
By the way, ini kenapa skornya dibalap kah?
Foot going to claim 9. And that's a hard one to swallow there for T1. That's not a nice round. They had some opportunities.
Ambil makan men, iya nanti bentar. Gue kalau makan pakai tangan lagi kalau wartekan gini.
And at the point of where like the crunch finally.
Takut kotor tangan gue gimana ya?
It looks like T1 are unable to even respond with any damage here.
Ya udahlah pakai sendok aja deh. Pakai sendok aja.
Initially it looked great.
Pakai adat aja.
Sai is able to get ahead of the volley. I believe Ban as well. So they have 2 members ahead of the utility to apply pressure on site. And they get the kill. Sai kills Kiwi, right? With the Playstorm.
Kangen makan warteg. Ya makan lah.
They're a bit of a crossroads now as well because
yang kalah pulang ke bang. Iya.
I'm sure one of the seekers, but in terms of big ultimates here,
sarung tangan plastik kagak punya.
They're lagging behind.
Kagak punya sarung tangannya sayangnya.
And it's only because the lockdown.
Pengen sih, kagak punya tapi.
4 away from Munchkin.
Kalau T1 kalah bagi bakwannya, gampang banget bakwannya aja cuma 1 gue belinya. Minta 1 lo, gila lo.
We'll have to see exactly how they
pukul apa tengkar aja kita.
In check here for T1, but
belum bisa balik min. Oke. Ente King Musi.
It's going to come at the worst possible time.
Yeah, it's gutting for them, and I think it's a little bit of the timeout.
Kagak ada sarung tangannya.
Try and give them that idea of going forward. Yes, the money's going to be in a questionable
spot. Nyuruh gua makan pakai sarung tangan, kagak ada tapi sarung tangannya.
Was being truthful there because this is a real test now.
Yeah. This is hard work.
Sambil makan ya guys ya, sambil makan ya.
I'm not going to say completely.
Makan guys, makan. Sarapan.
Could have something where it's still got a hero rifle, bulldog with Zeta. So it's not a 0% chance round, but it's so difficult now.
Little things with the orbital strike being committed to the previous. I think Foot know the gravity of the situation right now. So hopefully you'll be able to clean this one up. You don't want to see 3 sheriffs, a bulldog, and a vandal give T1 their 8th hit.
Okay.
Bentar, gara-gara sambal ya? Bang, sambalnya kurang, Bang.
They crept closer
Sambalnya
again, trying to use this
kurang.
maybe springboard that they had from Art. Maybe
Ya
get the
udahlah.
timing right this time, but they don't have the weaponry to do
Siapa
it.
di sini kalau makan nggak pakai sambal kayak nggak makan, kayak nggak ada rasanya. Ayo.
Gets removed. Creeping closer. Oh, what a
Saya
shot!
makan siang. Oke, Kimuzi.
Brings it down on him like a guillotine. And now the burst comes in. This time around, though, there's a little bit of a different stall here. Forced away slightly.
Saya,
They can get
iya.
access to the site. Can they get the plant down uncontested? No. And the captain's got an angle. As has fallen. Again, rinse and repeat. It's heartbreak for T1.
Ini bahkan udah kagak ini ya, udah kagak
And a prime gaming
apa?
flawless
Kagak fokus sama
nonetheless.
gamenya anjir.
Said you wanted to be clean.
Lebih peduli
This is the
sama
Sheriff, the Bulldog,
makanan udah.
and a rifle coming in. Beautiful on the adjustment there from Kiwi. And it's a similar situation to the buy round as well. As soon as this crunch
cepat
mode
tidur.
comes through, Foot is so
Sepertinya
comfortable with how deep
2-0
they're
ya.
playing. And it's just
Kalau
like
begini
back-to-back
terus.
headshots.
T1, time to dig deep here. It's been 3
Tapi kita lihat,
for Foot.
belum
It has
11
to
nih.
be now, or it
Angka
might
belum
be never.
11.
Not much money behind this as well.
Getting a little more aggressive in middle, though. Kiwi willing to take a risk. He's certainly not alone.
I think Munchkin's read this right, but the problem being, Modge is continuing. He's pushing deeper and deeper. He might even go into top mid.
The timing on this, though. Munchkin just drift away.
Aduh,
Foot are winning
answernya kalah lagi.
everything. They're winning everything in this. The timing, the spacing. But Sire player gets one back. Dash is a little closer. Seeker's going to come down. They try and invest everything behind this. This is the one they want. Kiwi going to respect it for now. Forced away. They take the space towards CT. They're going to get the plant in. And I love this late lurk from Zeta. This could be huge for them. Kiwi, careful now. Actually gets caught, yeah. Carpe teed up for a Modge on the trade. Late positioning still in place. Ball in the timing.
Ban.
Goes big
Okay.
with 2. And now Cracks left
Waduh,
in 1v2.
Ban.
He's
Salah
going
lihat.
to take down Ban. The secondary step, though, they don't know about Zeta. His positioning was a little lost in the fray, but now noted. Cracks, another flash. Plays on in. Zeta on the stall here. Trying to buy the
Nice,
time. He's
Zeta.
got the kill.
Belum guys.
T1 live to fight another round.
Belum.
There's so many situations
Bannya ngeri banget,
where this
anjir.
comes up. It's 1 or 2 kills here
But
and there.
they're so
They're
key.
so crucial to T1 clawing their way back into this series as a whole.
Ban clutch this, man.
Not just the rounds. Oh,
Ban itu yang bikin menang anjir, gila. Ban.
it's not over just yet.
No, it's a roller coaster through these rounds. You can see it, the highs and lows already. 8 to 10. Still in with a bye. Foot held off from 11 for now. We look towards the other side of the map. A test towards the B side. The operator in the hands of Kiwi has been killer.
Ya sambil makan guys, sorry.
Didn't bother him last time this ult, but this time it looks like he might decide. No, he's sticking around a little longer. Okay. Respects it this time and will fall off.
Be it though. Ton of damage done. If this cope is removed, Ban might fall.
Kan momen ya, soalnya lagi momen guys. Jadi ngeri.
That look
Waduh.
goes in.
All the utility's going to drop, Lauren.
Oh god, now there's a problem. All that safety behind it now gets removed. A secondary attempt at the plant. Zeta is going to get the plant and keeps his life. Just about stands as Carpe tries to secure it. Could have done with a follow-up there as Cracks
Galau
tries
apa,
to
anjir?
thread through. Catches Munchkin instead. And now it's Carpe side player and Zeta holding on to this. Foot waiting to flood back in with 4. And they're just standing on this one. A crossfire. It's all they've got.
Waduh.
Foot are back in this one.
11 guys, 11.
Cracking that crossfire open. The fuse going to come through and it will be 11.
11 kita lihat.
Such a crucial
Kita lihat.
to remove the cove.
Apakah akan masih menjadi momok angka 11 ini?
Because like I said, T1 had taken a couple of seconds here and there to weigh out nano swarms and want the reckoning to fully clear out. And that window of opportunity with the utility in this composition, it elapses and Foot pounce on the opportunity.
And look at the money.
I don't want to.
You're gonna have
It is.
Kita lihat, biasanya 11 ini meresahkan
This
anjir.
is such a heart-breaking decision to have to make. You're almost conceding
near
the
on.
series point here.
They put their faith in Sire player as the one to wield the rifle forward to try and be the X factor for them. So staring down a 12th round. You got Kiwi prowling.
Unfortunately, Zeta's just been unable to find value
Here.
in this lurk time and time again because of Kiwi.
Yep. Kiwi's had his number most rounds.
Toxins going up.
Trying to toy with the timing, but spotted.
Waduh.
God, Kiwi! And expects the exchange to come in from Sire as well. He's reading him very, very accurately, but just turns his attention. Is it time now to strike? Sire player.
The awareness is insane.
But he's walking the smoke. Kiwi might have just seen him. Sire player takes down Moj. Kiwi's still here. Kiwi trying to stay unnoted though. Does he get checked? Do they expect him to be gone away? He's focusing towards long. I don't know if he gets out of this one.
Min, cara ngatasin temen yang aimnya busuk gimana, Min? Ya, gak usah peduli temen lah, peduliin diri lu sendiri lah. Waduh. Nice. Ketahan beneran, guys. Ketahan beneran. Angka 11, cuy. Angka 11, angka 11. Bener-bener musuhnya vote, anjir. Musuhnya vote e-sport angka 11.
When T1,
bukan T1 guys, musuhnya guys.
They have to concede.
Musuhnya Kers.
12 to foot, and they respond here. I mean the timings here.
Lagi-lagi loh.
Just check that. Kiwi almost checked on Sire player. That round would have been completely
Another
different.
half a second.
Yeah. God.
Barely anything separating these two teams, Lauren.
But can they string around together? Right? Can they go consecutive on this one? And the captain may be toying with the timing a little because he's been punished on this one.
Yep.
Slows down a bit. And they burst behind it, so right choice.
A big info, actually. Delaying the knife this time around will reward cracks here. Foot in general as well in terms of the information game.
They're in the space. 3 players in attendance though, and Ada Captain's got his ult.
They're about to walk into a blender of utility. Fragment still here, Molly's still here. Kiwi's found Zeta once again.
He's had his number the whole time, and Moj is
Kok deja vu gini?
adding insult to injury by taking further space away.
Kok deja vu gini?
I was going to say, if you see Munchkin drift any deeper or has to commit towards sight,
Oh, oke.
The utility will
Mereka mundur, nunggu 0 point, masuk lagi. Kayak yang kemarin anjir. Kemarin tapi kan Sky ya, burungnya Sky yang di counter.
To a 3v3 on the side. Sire player, head first, flashed up, trying to stay alive, but you spoke about a blender.
Waduh.
There it is.
Waduh.
Falling back to back, leaving Carpe and Munchkin in such an uphill battle. But they take the first.
Carpe.
Carpe out of his mind with 20 seconds though.
Carpe. Carpe, gila Carpe.
So desperately, they found out a captain.
Ya,
He's taken one.
Carpe.
He's doing everything. One more to find. He needs an ace, or it's nothing. Plant goes in.
Ace nggak sih?
But Moj moves closer.
Ace! Carpe Ace! Angka 11 itu real! Angka 11 itu real, guys!
That is one of the most
Angka 11 adalah pagarnya Food!
I've ever seen.
Oh my god!
The setup was
Tertahan anjir, beneran ditahan, cuk. Itu kondisi yang tidak mungkin tiba-tiba mungkin anjir.
The odds coming in. This is ridiculous.
Wah, gila.
Nah.
11 Israel cuy. 11 Israel. Bener-bener. Terbukti cuy, udah terbukti berkali-kali.
Kiwi, he doesn't know how to lose on this side of the map though. This guy has been a rock for this side. He's gotten the pick almost every single time.
Walaupun nih ngeselin nih, dari tadi nih Kiwi dapat terus nih di awal.
And look at the backfill of space pushing up towards A. They are trying to take this map.
Mau dijemput.
And look at the
Mau dijemput.
They can still outdo it. They can still outgun him. This time, Sire player up to the challenge, and Fallen's running. Has to get out of there. Lost all that space, and they fought their way back.
By the way, sambil makan guys, sambil makan.
Catch cracks here.
Oh, mulut gua full gini. Gua lagi makan juga.
You don't want Cracks to get his hands on that rifle. Munchkin has to win this.
Oh, God. Munchkin turns. Spidey sense.
Timingnya bisa lebih kayak gini nggak? Oh my god.
Of course you hit that. That's so unreasonable. And now they're sprinting towards that B side.
Bisa kena ya kayak gitu ya?
Kiwi with the knives. You still have that Sheriff in Cracks' hand. A flash, a knife. He's got the fragment. And they've got a lockdown as well. 30 seconds now, they want that plant. They can be forced to fight or forced to fall away, but this plant isn't for it. This is going to be a brutal choice. Can they stall out enough? He's on it. Dragged away initially. Oh, Saya player!
Nice.
Taking Kiwi out of the sky.
Nice, Saya.
High flash, moving forward. Garpe spots one. Krax responds. It's all on Krax now in a 1v2. The pit's gonna drop and he has to find them.
Oh,
so close.
Hampir seram, Cuk. Cuk.
This has descended into
Hampir seram, anjir.
madness, Lauren. 11-11.
Habis 11 cuy. Tetap 11, tetap 11.
The crowd finally coming online.
T1's giving him something to cheer about.
Yeah.
These last couple of rounds have been wild. Asked if they could do consecutive rounds, and they have 3 back-to-back. But it's
At the 11th hour as well.
Time on.
12 for one of them in a second, though.
Makan dulu. Kalau time on.
Yeah, but the concern being,
the one after,
they are flat out broke behind this. And now T1 have got themselves into a position where they have a purchase behind this. Worst case scenario. I mean, with the way they're playing,
Pagi, jangan lupa makan.
that's not even
Makan.
a factor
No.
in the train of thought. Blade Storm in hand for Saya. 2 away from the Seekers. Ban 1 away from the Reckoning as well. On the other side of things, Foot. 2 off the null command. Viper's Pit in hand for Modge. I don't know if I can take another one of those.
I'm still yet to stand back up. Okay.
Iya, 3 like lagi 300 guys. Direct dulu ya guys ya, yang belum ya.
Where are they going?
3 lagi 300, let's go.
Oh god, if one of these rounds Zeta just finds Kiwi.
Yep.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
We've willed it into existence almost. Because Kiwi has been dominating.
Okay. 3 confirmed off the knife. Investing the Viper's Pit towards Art. Foot want to take space on this map. It removes options from T1. Did T1 continue on this path? They only have a captain to deal with currently on that A site.
Aduh, apakah?
We know that they mostly
Map 3?
that towards B.
300, thank you. 300-nya.
Continue along that pathing.
Lanjutkan.
Trading out here, actually. You did just catch off screen Zeta repositioning his poison orb, I believe.
Anjir, kalau ini map 3 juga ya. Berasa kayak ini anjir, live streamnya berasa kayak yang matchnya 3 biji anjir. Ini aja udah hampir 7 jam anjir. Bisa lebih lama daripada yang matchnya 3 ini. Kalau mereka sekerat ini anjir.
So this, as it stands, Wolf Volta out of captain. Still has kit, still has a smoke, Molly.
Now that catching Zeta is a huge indication actually.
And that's that Molly's timing is actually pretty rough.
It's so short though.
Yeah, they've got space. And Side Player has a kill, but the response has come in.
Waduh.
And Funa found 3. Ban and Munchkin, leaving it so late, desperate for a plant. This would need another heroic clutch to come out. A 2v4, all ready for cracks.
Ban ngeri banget anjir ban.
And now Kiwi falling and out of captain, having to try and handle it. Stacking up, I'm sure.
They're stacked up though.
Is this enough to find 3? Had a captain maybe the first to take a step out here. He's gonna find the firing squad.
Nice, dua-dua.
17 HP. Smoke, tag.
Tapi darah mereka tinggal sekali pukul semua. Ya.
Foot dragging themselves to 12.
Udah sama 11 ini anjir. Udah sama 11. Kersnya hilang guys. Kersnya udah hilang.
3-4 here for Foot.
Sampai sama 11 doang.
Only brings 3k into this.
Habis ini udahan, ini udah match terakhir ini. Maksudnya udah match 2, udah pertandingan terakhir. Tapi kalau map 3, ya, you know lah.
Blade Storm still here for Saya.
Yep.
Carpe on the brink. Munchkin a possibility short.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
that timing from T1 felt almost hesitant. I don't know if I like them running it that late, not
Like I
taking
said,
the
catching
space.
Zeta on the knife there is such crucial information because of that head-to-head, time and time again on B long. And Foot read it perfectly.
Yeah.
Speaking of reading perfect.
Timing.
Oh,
cracks.
Hampir.
Predicted it and sends him away. Not investing all of those knives. Still has a rifle to fall back to if he needs it.
Kayak orang Indo bukan. Cuma gara-gara dia pakai nama saya bukan berarti dia orang Indo.
Seekers in play now. Zeta try and drift forward once again. I mean, this just gives me such anxiety.
Zeta this time going a little less checked. Has
Are they
players
just
on the way.
they're coming across here to just pop off the Seekers?
Maybe. But
Hello, Bear. Welcome to the stream.
One here. He's seen something. He's
Mari
calling
gua
it
lagi
now.
makan.
4 players. His side of the map. Seeker's going to come through. He wants to find a shot. He's looking for it. Had to opt for the Seeker in the end. But he's still got a friend with him. He's still got a buddy with him. But look at Sire Player. He's so close by. Mosh took down Carpe. Sire Player right there. Zeta clears out Kiwi and they take the site.
It's 20 seconds.
They need to get that pawn down. Going for it now.
Oh, Munchkin. How is he in spawn?
Get out of this.
Oh,
Munchkin
ini orang
want to change all of this. That's
kok
why.
bisa di spawn?
The second, he's got it. Surely OT. Surely it's
Wah, anjir.
March the last one. He's fallen.
Ote coy.
It's
Ote.
OT as T1. Keep hope alive.
We talked about him having some
Apa? Udah.
earlier.
Kata siapa udah, ha?
Silently
Main
slipping
udah
into
aja lu.
spawn.
Look at that.
What a ridiculous half of Valorant.
It's certainly heated up, hasn't it?
Bro, ini yang pulang apa? Yang kalah
This is for
pulang,
T1
cuy.
To force
Do or
map
die.
3.
Makanya mereka harus main sekuat tenaga ini.
Roles reversed here in round 25. Our first go of overtime.
I got yous, okay?
T1 defending, but on the attack. And remember, there was that gap in middle.
Yep.
But look at the proactive approach through art. There's 3 players walking up. Side player so close to this. Mosh could be on the line, but he's delivered. He's taken down one, but do they commit? They do. They keep committing behind it, and Kiwi turns it.
Oh, masih
Back and forth we go. Zeta
masih
evening
balance.
the board at least down to a 3v3. But look at the damage.
Look at Mr. Fallen. Look at the space he's found on the back of this.
Site looks
He has
open.
total control of A site right now.
Kenapa tiba-tiba ada tulisan RRQ ironsenpai
Very
coba?
comfortably here. At is actually going to get one away from the orbital strike here with the plant. Has invested the molly though. A little bit of paranoia towards that smoke in flowers.
Yeah.
But any situation where Atta Captain gets a kill here,
GG.
it's wraps.
Yeah, that round will be done. Let's see. Ban still stands. The one who can truly be a difference maker. Held back for now. Oh, the lineup forward.
Waduh.
Punishing both of them. Playing ahead of the wall. They could have waited a
Unlucky
second.
banget.
And Ban tanked a little bit. The Nano Swarm is down to 25 now.
Oh man, and this guy's good, but this might be a little too far. And it is Kiwi. Drags it through for the first round of OT to Foot's favor. And those two playing through by Pit will be kicking themselves.
T1 will have a chance to take a breather here. A pump of the brakes. They are staring down the barrel right now, Lauren.
It's sudden death for them now.
There is a coach there somewhere.
13 to 12.
Teo dulu
Obviously
yuk.
an opportunity as well for Foot to coach to have a chat too.
Absolutely, yeah.
So both of them can check back in after what was such an arduous end to the game, and now the OT.
We didn't see much in terms of versatility from T1 on the attacking side. Well, no, this one was a real comeback. We had one.
Yeah. 1 out of 2 in that.
But I come back to that same thing. I said, do we finally get around where Zeta shuts Kiwi down on B-Long? On an attacking
Do you
round
bank on that,
for
though?
T1. I mean...
Bentar guys, gua mau beres-beres bentar. Udah selesai makannya.
Kiwi has I'm pretty sure all of Kiwi's kills are just on Zeta, who's still surprisingly on 17 for himself. So it's kind of wild that it's still tipping that
I'm
way.
surprised Kiwi's down there as low as he. I mean, Mr. Fallen, rightfully so. He has had some ridiculous rounds.
Yep. Okay, T1. Sudden death, essentially, for you. Map 1 went Foot's favor comfortably in the end. Got a little close, yes, but they tipped over the scales after that run in the second half. This time around, much more contested between the two. But T1, now or never, boys.
Okay, let's go.
They summon the courage now.
Looking to immediately split here. Zeta grouped up for the first time we've seen it.
Kenapa jadi player Dota di bawah-bawah?
Split through from R. Foot just back.
Minum vitamin, minum vitamin.
You get confirmation on the other side of things.
Bukan vitamin sih, temu lawak.
Side player is slipping.
Udah kenyang, aman. Udah kenyang, cuy.
Chip damage done by the utility.
But remember that re-aggress from Foot. That was the devastating part. But this time, no, the plant doesn't go down. I thought they had it this time around. And again, that stall. The Foot did so well on this half. Gets reintroduced to this in OT, and now there's a problem. T1 getting stalled out just a little. They need a pick, and they don't get it.
Udah mau kelar, iya oke, mantap. Aduh beneran lagi, GG lagi. Pas banget baru selesai makan gua anjir. Pas banget selesai makan udah selesai juga, GG. Oke lah. Ya kalau pulang, iya ini pulang guys. T1 pulang guys berarti. By the way guys, kalian bisa support channel ini dengan cara. By the way, kenapa ini? Kenapa ke pause? Ini ke pause sendiri by the way guys. Bentar. Lah?
Gue kira ini game lain, kena stasis, enggak ya? Beda ya?
Beda. Yang Indonesia malah.
Lah udah.
Yang Indonesia malah stucknya di situ anjir.
Cerita yang sudah ditulis dengan
yang Indonesia nggak lihat endingnya guys. Kasian banget.
Hanya kenangan pahit yang tersisa.
Kenangan pahit.
Ya ampun.
Tapi menurut gua itu sebenarnya
kasian banget anjir. Yang Indonesia tadi itu ke stop di itu di last match-nya anjir, round-nya anjir, last round. Ya ampun kasihan banget. Di hack T1 gitu. By the way guys yang baru datang ke sini jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support Watch Party ini dengan cara like. Terus kalian juga bisa lihat di deskripsi ada official sosial medianya Senpai ada di sana semua deskripsi ya, ada Discord juga. Kalian bisa ke sana, kalian bisa cek, kalian bisa follow untuk info-info lainnya. So, thank you guys yang udah nemenin gua hari ini Watch Party. Masih ada satu lagi ya guys ya, by the way, masih ada satu hari lagi by the way. Masih ada satu hari lagi untuk group stage nanti jadi jam 1.30 atau sekitar itu gua bakalan live lagi nanti. Jadi buat teman-teman yang masih mau nonton group stage terakhir, hari terakhir sama gua, ya di save harinya ya, di jamnya maksudnya. Atau ke Discord, karena di Discord nanti gua bakalan taruh itunya, linknya juga. Discord, Instagram, segala macam. Makanya kalian follow-followin aja itu sosial medianya Senpai ya. 1.30 pagi, 1.30 pagi gua live-nya guys. Ini juga hari ini juga jam segituan kok. Baru join udah selesai. Iya sayangnya udah. Ini mulai pertandingannya jam 2 guys. Soalnya guys jam 2 pagi ya. Jadi udah guys. So ya thank you ya guys ya yang udah nemenin ya guys ya. Kita ketemu lagi besok ya. Mantap ya. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you juga yang udah jadi member by the way tadi. Thank you. Bye.